that, Lord, everyone is successful. And I want to pray for the ones that make this possible, the Beaver County Stockyards, the cowboys and the cowgirls out back, the auctioneers, the clerks, Lord, just everyone that makes this happen. I pray for a safe day today. And I pray, Lord, that everything we say and do in our thoughts and our actions, Lord, are pleasing to you, Lord. We just ask that you watch over us, and we give you all the thanks. And we pray all these things in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen.
All right, everybody on inside sale time. Here we go, guys. Sid, how are you? right, guys, getting ready to get started here. Mashkamar, J.L. Mashkamar, straight off the cow. Had one round IBR, 8-way. They come in 10-26. Straight off the cow now, guys. 2 steers here. 702 pounds here. How to get around turn 345 and 340. How to get 49 on here. $3. How to get 280. How to get 282 and a half. 282 and a half. I got 280 over here. 2.5. 282 and a half. All in. 282 and a half. 285. 7 and a half. 90. 292 and a half. 292 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 97 and a half. $3. 3 and $3 here, 3 pair, all in, done. Ready to get 3 and 3 and ready to get 3. Sold at $297.50. Camp 7. Camp 7. Here, I'm on here. 230. 30 and 232 and a half. Many in. Down 5. 7.5. 40. 242 and a half. Pound now 7.5. $50 here now. 2.5. Pound 255. 7.5 now 60. 262 and a half. 5. 7.5. 72 and a half. 5. 277 and a half. $80 here. 2.5. Pound 285. 85. 7.5. 290. 90 to go. 90 to mile in. 290. 290 here, 90 where? Sold 287.50. Put it on. Creasing 99. Creasing 99. Pretty good calves right here, little steers. 468 pounds here. Little steers there weighing 468, guys. Out of here. How to go to ground 10, 380 and 382 and a half money. 385, 90, 4 and 4 5, 2 and a half, 4 2 and a half, 5, 4 7 and a half, had 10, 4 12 and a half, 15, now 79, 20, I'm on 2 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, 30, 4 32 and a half, 5, 4 37 and a half, 40, 4 40 here, 42 and a half, 5, 4 45, 7 and a half, now $50. 450, 50 here, 50 where, 450. So 447.50, creasing 3, creasing 3. JL, thank you. Jose Campos. They've had round IBR, 8-way, pour on, 20 days on the weaning. Little steer there, man. I'm on by the head. 13. 1300. 13. Quarter half. At 75. 14. Quarter. I'm on half. 75. 1500. Now quarter. Now half. 75. Now 16. At 16 a quarter. Now half. 75. Now 17 a quarter. Quarter to go. Quarter to mile. I'm on here. 17 a quarter. Quarter. Sold 1700. Travis on 3. This roll is here. Yeah, right here, how to get a right turn, everybody on him, 450, 450, here, 50 burn, how to get a 420, everybody to go, to the mom on 420, 420, $4, how to everybody get 440, here, and everybody get 350, how to everybody get 50, 2.5, money, and 355 now, 65, everybody get 73, 75, everybody 80, 385, everybody 90, 395, 54, and $4 now, 5, everybody get 10, everybody get 15, now 20, 420, 2.5, 5, 427, half, 427 half. I'll end on 425 and 7.5. So 425. Travis 4. Hey, little heifer here. I'm on the turn. Go on her. How did anybody go? And 310, and 310 here, 10 per. How did anybody $3? How did anybody get 2.5 money? And throw 2.5. How did anybody get 5? How did anybody get throw 7.5? How did anybody get 5? Throw 7.5. And 310. How did anybody get 10? 12.5. 15. How did anybody get 79? How did anybody get 17.5? 317.5. How did anybody half? So 315. Put it on Mike. 49. Mike 49. Half for there. 330, 2.5, 330, 2.5, 330, 2.5, 5, now 7.5, 40, and 340, 2.5, now 5, 347.5, 50, 350, 2.5, 5, 355, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, 367.5, 70, and 370, 2.5, 5, 377.5, now 80, 380 here, 2.5, 5, 385, 5, all in, 385, sold at 380, 250, Mike 4-3, Mike 4-3. What was that Campos think? Oops, sorry. 4-3. Lazy J cattle. Little Yearling girls right here now. Win 8-14 guys for you. All right, I'm on here. How did anybody get $3? How did anybody get 3? And 3. It doesn't say nothing on the ticket. Do you know any stories on them, Lane? I think Medicine Lodge, Jeff. Just guarantee him. It's right here, 310, 310 here, 10 per, everybody get $3, everybody get 2.5 money, and throw 2.5, everybody get 5, everybody get throw 2.5, everybody get all in, all done, throw 2.5, and $3 1, everybody 1, 2, everybody get throw 2, everybody get 2 and 2, everybody get 2 and 2, throw 2, so 301 creasing, 2.9, Pregum. Right here, everybody go with him. Everybody get 310, 312.5 money. Everybody get 12.5. Everybody get 310 here and 12.5 now 15 and 315. Everybody get $15 here, 15 here now 17.5. Everybody got 20 and 322.5. Everybody got 5, 327.5. Everybody got 325 and 7.5. So 325 creasing, 35 Preg, creasing 35 Pregum. Thank you, Lazy J. Two of these kids straight off the cow. They've had a round of Pyramid 5, 8-way pour on. Come in the 28th, is that right? Kyler Badgler, does that sound right? A little elbows here, guys. I'm going to get it right here. Everybody on them. Everybody get $4. Everybody get $4. $4, 2.5, 5. Everybody get 7.5, 10, 4.15. Now 20, 4.20, 2.5, 5. 4.27.5, 30, 4.32.5, 5. Everybody get 7.5, 40, 4.42.5, 5. 4.47.5, 50. Another down 2.5, 5. 4.55. Everybody get 5. 4.55. All in. At 4.55. Everybody get 5. So 4.52.50. On Travis 4. Travis 4. A little buzz here. Here on 425, 7.5, 427.5, 30, 430, 2.5, 5, 437.5, 40, 440, 2.5, 5, everybody gets 7.5, 50, 450, 2.5, 5, now 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, 5, 467.5, 70, 470, 2.5, 5, 5, 7.5, 80, 480, 2.5, now 5, 487.5, now 90, 490, 2.5, 5, 5, 5, 497.5, everybody got $5 here, 2.5, everybody got 505, everybody got 7.5, everybody got 10, 5, 10, 12.5. Now $15 here, 15 where, 5.15. So 5, 12.5. Travis 4. Big Bull here. 382.5. 380 here, 2.5. Everybody have it, man. 380 here, 2.5. Everybody have it, man. 380 here, 2.5. 382.5. Everybody have it, man. 382.5. Everybody 82.5. 382.5. 5. At 385. Everybody get 5. All in. Everybody get 7.5. 387. 90. 392.5. 395 now 7.5. 397.5. $4 now 2.5. 5. At 4.5. 7.5 now 10. 410. 410. 10. 10. Everybody get 10, 10, all in, 410. So 407.50, Travis, 4. Hey, little brother here. I'm going to get right here and everybody go. 325, sorry, boys. I'm going to get $5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. 450. Everybody get 5. How many's in? 455. Everybody get 5. All in now. 560, 465. 5. Everybody get 70. At 475. Everybody 80. Everybody 85. Down 90. 495. Everybody get $5 here. 5. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 20. 520. 520. And 5, 15, and 20. Everybody get 20. So 515. Travis 3. Give me the little heifers now. Run on here. Everybody get 350. 350. Another here everywhere. Everybody get 320. Everybody get 20. 320. Everybody get 20 to go. $20. Everybody get 3 and 3 down. Everybody get 3. 3 here. Everybody get 3. Everybody get 2.5. Many. 2.5. Now 5. Now 7.5. Everybody get 7.5. 5 now 10. 310. 12.5. 15. At 17.5. 20. 320. 2.5. 5 now 7.5. 30. 330, everybody get 2.5, now 5, now 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5, 5, 347.5, $50 here, 2.5, now 5, 357.5, 60 down, 5, 5, 5, 362.5, now 5, 367.5, now half, internet's out, 367.5, 70, 372.5, everybody have it, out again, 372.5, everybody have it, all in, 372.5, so 370 creasing, 2-3. A little Happy Brown Terry guys right here by the head, 1200 and 1200 1100 on her, 1000 800 now, half money's in, 8.5, 800 and a half, everybody got now, 8.5 now, 8.5, half, 800 now, half, all in, all done, 800 and a half, 8.5, sold 800 M1. Connor, appreciate your consignment. You bet. Dave Van Hoss. They'd be straight off the cow, guys. They've had a round of virus shield once, an 8-way, pour on. Says Pred check. Cows has had a bubble shield, FP, F1, BL5. Round on steer boys here, weighing 696 pounds here. Everybody go here, $3 two and a half, and through two and a half. Everybody have it, $3 one. Everybody money's in. Everybody get two, and through two. Everybody get two, three. Everybody get four. Everybody get five. Everybody get 5 pounds, 607, and through 7, 8, now 9. Everybody down to go 10 about 11. Everybody down 12. Everybody get 13. Everybody get $13, 14, 15, and 315. I'm on 16, 17, 18. Everybody 18 to go, 18 to buy all in. And 317, 18, 18, 18, 19, 319, 20, and 321, now 2, everybody get 3, now 4, everybody get 5, everybody get 600, everybody internet's out, 326, and 325 and 600 here now, 600, everybody all in, 326, so 325, slatting 5, 350, another two and a half, 350, two and a half, everybody have it around, everybody get 350, two and a half, everybody have it around, 350 here, 1, and 351, everybody 1, 2, everybody get 2, 3, everybody get 4, 5, and 355, 7, 9, now 61, everybody get 3, now 5, everybody get 3, 67, 9, everybody get 70, now 2 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, 80, 380 here, now 80, now 2 and a half, everybody get 5, 387 and a half, 90, 390, 2 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, and 395, 7 and a half, everybody 395 and 7 and a half, $4, at 402 and a half, internet, you're out, 402 and a half, at 402 and a half, everybody have it been, have it about, 402 and a half, half, sold $4, slatting 5. Boy here, I'm gonna get around 10, everybody who give 5. $5 bill here, everybody. 5, 502 and a half, now 5, 507 and a half, 10, 15, now 25, 25, 30, 30 now, 5, 5, 40, and 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, now 55, 52 and a half, half, and 5, 52 and a half, all in on 5, 52 and a half, so 550, DK, 3. Pretty nice set of girls right here coming in now. £614 there. $3. And $3 here, and $280, and $280, $2 and a half, money in, $280, $2 and a half, $81, $281, money's in. I'm way up here, 282, 3, 283, 283, 4, 5, 600 here, 7, and 288, 9, 89, 90, I'm on 1, I'm on 1 to go, I'm on 291, 2, and 293, 4, 5, 296, and 7, and 297, 8, 9, now $3 now, 1, throw 2, 3, and throw 4, 5, 600 here, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 3, 13, 14, 15, 16, $16, all in, 315 and 16, sold 315, MC 46. More heifers there, guys, weighing 547 and 330 and 330 here, 30 here, 30 to go, 30 to mom, and on 320 and 320, 20 to bin, order to mom, and on 20 to go, 20 to mom, and on here, 2 and a half, 5, 325, 5 now, 7 and 30, 330, 2 and a half, 5, 335, 5 now, 7 and a half, internet's out, 337 and a half, and 337 and a half, 40, and 340, 40 bin, 40 all in, done. 340 here, 40 here. So 337.50. Brady Eats. Brady. A little heifer here. He's right the wind, 360 there, guys. $4. And $4 here, $4. 380. 2 and a half, 5. 390. 5 now, 4. 405 now, 10 now, 15 now, 20, 425, 30, 435, 40. And 445, 50 here, 5 now, 64, 65, 5, 5, all in. And 460 here and 5, 5. So 460 creasing, 2-3, creasing, 2-3. Kids coming in. Brickman Cattle Company. They've had 2 rounds of IBR, 2 rounds of 8-way, straight off the cow. No guarantees, it says. They had Bovish Gold as IBR shot. They've also had a pink eye shot. Steers here, guys, weighing 648 pounds for you. And 320, 320, 20 to go, 20 to mile on here, and 20 where, 320, 10, and 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 320, 320, 2 and a half, 5, 325, 5 now, 7 and a half, now 30, 330, 2 and a half, 5 now, 7 and a half, 40, and 340, you're both out here, 340, 2 and a half, 5, 345, 7 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, half, 350, 2 and a half, all in, all done, 352 and a half, so 350 slatting 5. Hey, little steers here, man. I'm on it on here. 540 pounds. Good, 370. Hit 370 here, 70 here, 372 and a half, money now, 372 and a half, 5, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 380 here, 2 and a half, 5, 387 and a half, had 90, 392 and a half, 390 here, 2 and a half, all in, all done, 392 and a half, so 390 slatting 5. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. Have it been now 5. 4 5 now 10 now 15 at 24 25 34 35. Two and a half. 430 two and a half. All in on 430 here 2 and a half. 430 2 and a half. Sold 430. Travis 4. A little steer here. Steer here, and I'm going to get out here, 500 here, 500, and 500 on her, 3, 300, 3 now, quarter, and 3 and a quarter, money's in, quarter to go, quarter to on here, 3 and a quarter, half, everybody has 75, 375, 375, 4, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 75, 475, 4 and a half, 75, 450 here, 75. Sold at 450 M1, 450 M number 1. Here's the heifers coming right along, guys. Oh, you bet right there, weighing 580, guys. Here, $3. $3 bill here, $3. $3. $3, $3, 2 and a half, money now 5, throw 5, 7 and a half, and 10, and 310, now 12 and a half, 15, 15, 7 and a half, now 20, 320, 20, 20, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, and 5, 325, now 7 and a half, internet, 327 and a half, internet's out, 327 and a half, 30, and 330, 30 to buy all in, 2 and a half, internet, and 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, all in, 330, 2 and a half, sold 330 M4, 330 M on 4. Little heifers there, 450, 450, not a heavy bear, 420, 20, 420, $4, 4 here, 4, 2 and a half, money, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 5, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 447 and a half, all in, at 447 and a half, so 445, creasing 2-3. After there, I'm on here, weighing 440, guys, out of here. I didn't get it on 10, but everybody on her. I didn't get 385. 385, but everybody got 350. I didn't get 2 and a half, money down. And 350, 2 and a half, but everybody got on half. 355, but everybody got 7 and a half, now 60, 360, now 2 and a half, 5. 360, 7 and a half, now 70, 370 here, now 2 and a half, and everybody got 372 and a half, all in. 372 and a half, but everybody got 5. 375, but everybody got 7 and a half, now 80. 380 here, now 80 where? Got to be 80 to bid, 80 to all in, 380. Sold at 377.50, creasing 2-3. Just 3, creasing 3. What do we got here, heifer? Right, I'm on here by the head, man. I'm on 8,000. 10 and a quarter. How did anybody get 10 and a quarter here? Money's in. 1,000 now, quarter. How did anybody get 10 and a quarter? I'm on quarter to go, quarter to mine. I'm on 10 and a quarter. I'm on half. How did anybody get 10 and a half? Half. How did anybody get 10 and a half? At 10 and a quarter, half. All in. Did anybody get 10 and a half? Half. 10 and a half. So 10 and a quarter M1. 10 and a quarter M1 1. Cattle be straight off the cow. They've had one round of enforce, one round of 8-way. Heifers are guaranteed. They come in the 28th, I believe. Curtis Parker cattle. Easter boys here. How to get around 10? Anybody get 285? 285, 285 now, 7.5 money, out of everybody, 287.5, everybody 90, 290, 290, out of everybody 90 now, 2.5, 295 now, 7.5, $3 here now, 2.5, pound, everybody 7.5, everybody now, 10, everybody 312.5, $15, at 17.5, 20, 322.5 now, pound, everybody 7.5, 30, at 332.5, pound, 337.5, at 40, 342.5, at 345, everybody 7.5, everybody 347.5, all in, at 347.5, so 345 DK6, DK6. Is this a new one? Oh, a little heifer here. I'm on a turn going her. I don't get 250. I don't get 50 to go. I'm on here. And 250 for. I don't get 230. I don't get 2.5 now. Pound now 7.5. 237.5. 40. And 240. I don't get 40. 40 now 2.5 now. Pound 247.5. Half 50. And 255. I don't get 60 now. Pound. I don't get 70. 275. 80. I don't get 285. 90. 295. I don't get 5 now. $3. I don't get 5. I don't get 10. 10. 10. 310. And throw pound 10. All in. Everybody throw 5 and 7.5. Help you. At 307.5. Everybody half. So 305 M4. 305 M on 4. The had a virus shields. 1 round of virus shields 6. 8-way long weaned here. Everybody on here. He is weighing 480. I'm going to get on 10. Everybody going ham. I'm going to get on 370. Everybody 7 men here. 370, 350, 2.5 money. And 350, 2.5. Everybody have it man all in all done. Everybody get 350, 2.5, half. And $350, 2.5. Now everybody have it man 350, 2.5. All in all done. Everybody get 350 and 2.5. So 350 slatting. Say it again. 51. Slatting 5-1. Who's here? How do you get on 10? Everybody going ham. How do you get 270? 270, 250, 250. Not everybody around 2.5 pound, 255. Everybody 5, 255. Everybody 5. Now 7.5. Now 62, 65, 72, 75. Everybody 80. Everybody 280. 275 and 80. Everybody 80. So 275 creasing. Click, creasing. 66. Mail. Jeff Pires cattle. They've had 2 rounds of virus shield, 2 rounds of 8-way, pour on, 60 days on the winning. Heifers are guaranteed open. Right down there at Wellington. 639, 350, 2.5, and 350, 2.5. Everybody have it, man. I'm on half, 355, 7.5, now 6360, 2.5, 5, 365. Everybody get 5, man. All in, everybody get 365. Everybody get 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 7.5, 370, and 370. Everybody get 70, 2.5, now 5, 375. Everybody get 5, 7.5, 80, and 380. Everybody 80 to bin, 80 to 380. So 377.50, creasing 6.5. Hey, little boy here, had a good around 10, 450, and 450, another here, had a good around 420, had a 2.5, now 5, 430, had a 30 to go, 30 now 5, 40, had a 5, 50, 455, now 60, here, 460, all in, at 455 and 60, so 455, Travis, was it 4? Travis 4. Little steers here. 60 days wean, guys. Keep it in mind. $4, 2.5. And 4, 2.5. Have it about money's in. 4, 2.5. At 4, 2.5. All in. 4, 2.5. $4 here, 2.5. Sold at $4. Slatting. 4, 5. A bit of heifer now. I'm going to get out here. Weighing 575 here. I'm going to get 310. And 310 here. 10. I'm going to get 10. I'm going to get $3. I'm going to get 3 and 3. 250. 255. And now money at 260. I'm going to get 65. I'm going to get 70. 270 here. 5. At 280. I'm going to get 85. I'm going to get 90. 290 here now. 5. I'm going to get $3. Now 5. I'm going to get 10. I'm going to get 10. 10. 310. And 312 and a half. I'm going to get 15. Internet's out. 79. 20. 320. 2.5. 5. And 325 internet. And 325. All in. 325. 5. So 322.50. M4. Three little heifers out here now. Weaned up and ready to go, boys, out here. 665 pound, 280. 282 and a half. 280 here, 2.5. Time, 285. My money's in. 282 and a half, 5, 7 hand. 290. 2.5. 295. 7 hand. 3. And 302 and a half, 5. 5. 305 all in. And 302 and a half, 5. So 302.50. Creasing 22. Creasing 22. These little light sisters here. And 330, and 330, 20, and 320, 20 to go, $3, $2.5 money, and 302 and a half, now 5, 7, 10, 310, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 7 and a half, 379, 20, 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, now 30, 332 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, 40, and 340, 2 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, now 50, 350, 2 and a half, 5, and 357 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, and internet's out, 362 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, internet now 70, and 372 and a half, and internet now 2 and a half, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, 80, 380, go, 80 all in, 380, 380 here, 80 where? 382 and a half. Internet, you're out. 382 and a half. 380 here, 2 and a half, 382 and a half. So 380 creasing. 2-2. Sorting a few. Be just a minute, guys. Here's Dane, top of there.
you say 4 drafts? 4 drafts of these cattle got to be interlead cattle. Should be 107 head of these steers. How do you want to sell them, Jeff? 2 and 2? I'm going to sell 2 drafts at a time, guys. No, how about 9:17 to count right, boys? Guys, we're going to sell them here. They're going to be 54 and weight 877. 54 weight 877. Hey, what do you want to do? I have no idea what y'all want to do. 280 here, 2 higher. Netting 80. I'm 2, but netting 82. 282 now. Netting 1 on. Netting 81. 2. I'm now 2. I'm 3. Netting 83. Netting I'm 4. Netting 5. Netting 6 here. 86 7. Netting 7. Netting 88. Netting 9. Netting 80. I'm 90. I'm 290. 290. Netting now 90 wire. Netting 90. I'm 1 on. Netting 1. I'm now 2. I'm 92 and 3. 93. I'm 93. I'm 4 here, but I'm 94 and 55. I'm 95. Netting $6.7. 297. Netting 88. Netting 9. But 299. Netting $3. I'm 301. 301. Netting 81 on. Netting 2. Netting 3. Number 3. I'm 4. But 304 and 5. 305 here, but I'm 5. Netting $6.7. Netting 7 higher. 307 and 8. Netting 9. 309. Netting 99. Netting 10. 10. 11. Now 311. 311 out of higher. Netting 11 up 12 higher, but 13. About 313. 313. Netting up 14. Netting 15. Netting up 315. Netting 9 up 15. 315 16. Netting up 17. Netting 3. Netting up 17 here. Now 378 now 18. Netting 19. 319. Netting 19. Netting 19 up to 8 and a half. Netting up 19. Then 19 half. 19 and 50. But 19 up 50. 19 50. I'm 20. But 20 and a half here. But 20 half. 320 and 50. Netting 50. I'm 1 on. Netting 1 and a half. Now 21 and 50. But 21 and a half. Netting up 22. But 22 and a half. 22 and a half here. Netting a half. But 3. But 23 and 50. But 23 and 50. 23 and 50. I get up 4 here. But 21 netting half. Not here. But 21 high. 21 high 5. Netting up 25 half. 25 and 50. Netting 50. But 25 high. Netting 6 here. Netting 6 half here. Netting 26 50. 26 50. Netting up 7. Netting 7 high. Netting 7 high. Netting 8 high. Netting 8 high. Netting 28 50. 328 50. Netting up 9 high. But 29 high. Netting 29 50. But 29 50. Now 30. 330 and a half here. Netting half here. Netting half here. Netting 30 half. Now 1. 331 50. Netting 31. But 31 netting 50. Netting 2. I'm 2 and a half here. But 32 and a half. 32 and a half here. Now 33. I'm 3 now 33. Netting 33 and 15. Netting 33 and a half. 33 and a half. Netting half here. But 144. I'm 34 and a half here. Now 34 and a half. 34 and a half. Netting 5 high. But 35. Netting 15. Netting 35 and 15. Netting 6 here. 36 50. Netting 50. But 37. Netting 7 out 7 high. Netting 37 50. 337 half. Netting half higher. Now 37. But half higher. But 37 50. Netting a half. So I'm 337. But I'm increasing on 80. Just 8. Put them on 8. Going to be 2 drafts here, guys. 2 more drafts. Wait, 2 drafts here. 53 guys weighing 892. 320 here, 321. 321, 2. 24 and 5 here, 25, 6. 326, 7. 8, 9, 330, 1. 331, 81 on, 2, 2, 33, down 4 here, 31, 5. 35 here, 95, 96 here, 7, 337, 8. 338, 9, 9, 40, 41, 1, 2, 3. 43, 42 and 3 down here, 342 and 3. 343, 42 and 3. So 342, put them crease and 8, same way. Heifer. She just must have been a heifer, got slipped in on them, guys, an accident. Let's see what he want to do with her. Do you think he wants to take her home? Sell her, Lane. Sell her. All right, heifer girl, guys. 250, 80, 270, 270 where? 250, 250 down here, 250, 250, down here, 250, 254 here, $6, and 56, 256, I'm gonna fix here, 98, 60, 262 and 4, 4, and 6 here, 88, 2, 4, and then you get $6. 78, 80, $80, I'm about to 84, and then you get 6 here, 88, I'm about 280, now 90, 290, I'm about 2, 92 and 4 here, and then you get 94, and then you get $6, and then you get 88, 298, 300, you get 3 now, but I'm 2, 3, and then you get 1 out of here, but I'm 301, then you get 100 down here, I'm about 381, so I'm $3, but I'm all creasing on number 28, 29 of Prager, yeah, 29 of Prager. All bigger boys here, guys. 315. To get about on 15, but I'm on $3. $3. But I'm netting about 33. Netting about $300 down here. Netting on about 33. Netting about 290. 290. Netting 90 higher. I'm about 90. I'm about 2. I'm about 90. I'm about 2. But I'm 2. But I'm 92. I'm about 4. 94. I'm about 94. I'm about 6 here. Netting 88. I'm about 3. I'm about 3. I'm about 2. I'm about 2. I'm about 4. But I'm 304. $306. Netting about 5 here. But I'm 5 here. But I'm 4. 5. 304 and 5. Netting about 4. Netting about 5 here, but about 304 and 5. So 304, put them on creasing on number 8. That bird flew right up here, just right between a second ago. Interlead Cattle LLC, guys, think we appreciate it. Our new deal here, guys. York cattle are going to be 40 days weaned, 1 round in force, 8-way, pour on. They're banded, and it said 2 preg to heifers. One of them hadn't dropped, guys. Going to be 40 days weaned. Jeremy York cattle. They're Durham, Oklahoma. Be 10 steers. Yes, sir. They weigh 548 pounds. They're going to be banded. One of them ain't sloughed it off yet. A little heat here, guys. I'm about 3. I'm about 3 and a quarter. 325 here. About 5 here. About 5. I'm about $25 down there. I'm about 3. I'm about $3. $3. $3. I'm about 3. About $300 down there. I'm about 3. I'm about 290. Where about 252. 2. I'm about 295 here. About 2. I'm about 55. I'm about 255. 255 here. About 5 here. About 52. I'm about 54. But I'm 52. 4 here. But I'm 52 and 4. But I'm 54. So 252, put them on. Josh on 5. Same story, guys. Going to be short weaned. Going to be 40 days weaned. Weighed 617, 250. Wire, about 2, about 2, about 15. Now you get 250. 250 wire. Now you get about $50 down here. About 230. Now you about 30. About 30, guys. The cheap. Let's go. About 232. 232. Now about 2, about 4, about 30. About 4. Then you get 6 here. Then you get 8. About 40. About 2. About 2. About 2. 242. Now you get about 2. About 4. About 44. Then you get $6. Then you get 8. About 2. About 50. 50, but I'm 2, 52, but I'm 4 here, but I'm 51, that is $6, netting 88, netting I'm 260, I'm 22, I'm 4, netting $6, 66, netting 88, I'm netting 70, I'm 272, I'm 4, netting 6 here, netting 98, 278, 80, I'm netting 98, I'm 22, I'm netting 84, I'm $6, 88, and I'm 90, 292, netting I'm 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 90, netting 1 here, but I'm 2, I'm 91 higher, but I'm 291, so 290, put them on 6, put them on lane, put them on DK 6. Hey, they still got the band on them, guys. Gonna be a little bit lighter here, but I'm on 320, 310, 310. But I'm on 10, but I'm on 10 higher, but I'm on now $10 here, but I'm on 280. 82, netting, but I'm on 2, but I'm on money's here, but I'm on 2, 282. Not higher, netting, but I'm netting 80. But I'm got the money guy, but I'm doing 82, but I'm on 270, 270. I'm down, but I'm on 50. I'm on 50 guys, 250 higher, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 240. Let's go, 240. But I'm on 40, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, netting 34, 34. Internet gonna be 34, 6 here. 98 internet. I'm on 238 internet. 240. I'm on 40. But I'm on 2 internet. 42 internet. 242. But I'm on 4. But I'm on 4. But I'm on $6. $46 internet. 98. But I'm on 50. But I'm on 252. 252. I'm on 4. But I'm on 54. 6 here. 98. I'm on 60. 260. I'm on 2. I'm on 4. $64 here. But I'm on 6. 266 internet. 6 here. But I'm on 98. 70. 270 internet. I'm on 270. I'm on 2. I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. 4. 74 internet. 74, netting about 74, netting 6 here, netting 76, netting 88, netting 80, but I'm on 280, 282 internet, I'm on 82, I'm on 4, netting 86 internet, netting 86, 288, netting now 90 internet, I'm on 2, I'm on 2, I'm on 2, I'm on 94 internet, 94, 6 here, netting 88, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 302, 4, 304, 6 here, netting, I'm on 88, but I'm on 10 internet, 310, netting 12 here, but I'm on 2, I'm on 12 here, but I'm on 310 and 12, so 310, put them on internet, put them on Brady, but the other one, yeah. No, you're good. Hey, hold on. I got 310 on LMA. I need 312 on DV auction. Dustin, got to be 312. 312, Dustin. 312, sell them. Up, man, I sold them, Dustin. I mean, yeah. It's going to be fun. Sell this one here, guys. Weighs 400 pounds here, but I'm on 470. 370. I do, but I'm on 70, but I'm on 370 higher, but I'm on 50. I do, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 50. 352, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2 here, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 2, I'm on 50 with you. Got to be 52, 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 52. 52, higher, but I'm on 4. 54 now, but I'm on 6 here, 88, 60, I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, 64, 6 here, 66, 8, 368, 70, I'm on 2, I'm on 4, 6 here, 88, 380 here, but I'm on 2.5, 5, 85, 7, 87, 90, I'm on 2, but I'm on 5 here, 97, $4, 402, I'm on 2, but I'm on 5 here, 84, 7, I'm on 10, I'm on 12 here, but I'm 12 now. 15, netting 17, netting about 20, but I'm on 420, I'm on 2, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on $25 now, 7, now I'm on 30, 430, I'm on 2, but I'm on the internet, yeah, got to be 432, 432, how do you know, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 430, I'm on 2 here, but I'm on 3, 432, so 430, but I'm on Travis on 4. Heifers, guys. Heifers. But I'm on 250 higher, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 30. $230 higher, netting, but I'm on 30 here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 230, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 20. $220, but I'm on 220, netting, but I'm on 210, $2. Let's go. 200, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on $200 down here, netting, but I'm on 2, but I'm on $2 now. Heifers that bad, netting, but I'm on 2, now, but I'm netting $1.80, but I'm netting 80, netting, but I'm on 80, 180. Netting 80, I'm on 2. Do I need to bring them back here so everybody else can see them or what? 82, 4. I'm on netting 4. Netting 6 here. Netting 88. I'm on 88. I'm on 90. I'm on 192. 192. I'm on 4 here now. 94 out here. But I'm 90. I'm on 4. I'm on 92 and 4. 192 and 4. Netting 6 here. Netting 88. I'm on now 90. I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 202. 202. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 202. 2. But I'm on 2 higher 4. 204. Now but I'm on 4. I'm on netting 6 here. Netting 88. Now but I'm on 10. 12. 212. I'm 12. I'm 14. I'm 214. So 212. Put them on M on 4. What do you got in there, little heifer? She's 40 days weaned, 1 round of M-Force, guys. Little heifer, I'm on $3. By the head, 1,200. 1,200, I'm 1,000. I'm 800. 800, I'm 8 a quarter. 8 quarter, I'm 8 here now. I'm 25. I'm 50, 850. I'm 50, 850. I'm 50, 850, 75. You got to be 875 here. I'm 50, I'm 75 here. 900. I'm 900 quarter. 9 quarter, I'm 50, 75. I'm 10. I'm 10, 25, 50. I'm 75. 1,100 there. 11 a quarter, I'm 11. 25 here, 1125 higher, but 1125, 1125 50. I'm gonna internet you out now. 1150, 1150. I'm gonna now $1,150 here, but I'm 1150. So 11 and a quarter. Put them on M on 1. Watch your $1.80. Oh, $1.80 here. 80, but I'm netting, but I'm $150. I'm $150. Now, but I'm now $150. I'm $1 I'm $150 here, but I'm 100. Huh? Right there, 155, 155, 60, netting, I'm 5, netting, 70, netting, 5, netting, 80, and 5, netting, 90, 195, but I'm 2, but I'm 25, 210, but I'm 10, but I'm 10, but I'm 10, but I'm 2, but I'm 5, netting, 10 here, but I'm 210, 205, 10 on higher, but I'm 5, but I'm 10, so 205, but I'm on M on 4. Hi, little sisters here. $2. $2. But I'm 2, 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 I'm 2, I'm 180, 180. I'm $80 down here, and then $80 higher, but I'm 180, but I'm 50, 180. You gotta be 80, sir. You good with 80 here now? But I'm 2.5, 82.5 here, netting 80. I'm $2.5 here, netting 85 here, and netting $85, $85 here, netting 87. I'm now to 90, netting 190, 190, netting I'm 90, I'm 90, I'm 2, but I'm but I'm 5 here, but I'm 195, 7, 197, I'm 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, I'm 2, I'm 205 here, but I'm 205 now 7, I'm 210, 210, to get about 12 here, but I'm 15, to get 17, to get about 20, 222, I'm 5 here, but I'm 20, I'm 7, I'm 30, I'm 2, but I'm 30, I'm 2 here, 232, I'm 2, I'm 30, netting, I'm 2 here, but I'm 230 and 2, so 230, but I'm on M on 4. Yorks, thank y'all. Allen Deal cattle, guys, be 2 rounds, pyramid 5, 8-way, pour on, be 45 plus days wean. Heifers are guaranteed open. There at May, Oklahoma, Deal cattle, guys. Hauled in here yesterday. They're going to be guaranteed open, guys. They are guaranteed open weight 641, 310. 310, I'm on $3 here, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, I'm on 2, I'm on 302, 302, not higher, but I'm on 2, I'm on 4, now I'm on 3, I'm on 6 here, netting 8, I'm on 10, 310 and 12 here, but I'm on 14, netting 3, 14, 314, I'm on 14, netting 16, 3, 16, netting I'm on 16, 18, 318, you gotta be 18, I'm on 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 24, 6 here, 26, 8, I'm on 3, netting 26 7, I'm on netting 7, now 327, 327. Oh, 326, put them on crease in 22. Oh, steers, guys, alt mill cattle, they're going to be 2 rounds of Cattle Master 8-way. Pour on right off the cow. No guarantee on the heifers when they get in here. They're going to be right off the cow here, guys. 285 here, but I'm on 5 higher, but I'm on 2, but I'm netting 85 and 7. 287, I'm going down to 99, netting 89, 91, but I'm on 3, I'm on 95 here, but I'm on 95, 7, I'm on 97, now 99, I'm on 301, 301, 3, now I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5, netting 7, now 99, I'm on 3, now 11, I'm on 13, I'm on 15, 315, netting I'm on 15, down higher, netting I'm on 3, I'm on 15, down here, but I'm on 315, 317, netting I'm on 19, I'm on 21 here, but I'm on 321, 3, 23 and 5, now I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 25 down here, but I'm on 3, I'm on 23 and 4 here, but I'm on 24, 323 and 4, I'm on 4, but I'm on 20, I'm on 4. So 323, put them on creasing on 5. Steers, guys, steers, they are 640 pounders. 325. Should a little soft horns. 3 1/4. 325 here. 5 here. 10. 10 here. 310 wire. 10. 12 here. 310 12. 312. 10 to you. 12 here. 12 here. 10 and 12. 310 and 12. 312. On 310. Put them on DK6. All girls, what are you going to do here? There's no guarantee, guys. No guarantee. 681 pounds here. 280. 280. 80. 80. 80. Not higher. 2. 80. 70. 72. 72. 4. 74. 4. 6 here. 88. 80. 80. 2. 82. 4. 84. 6 here. 88. 90. 2. 4. 94. 6. 96 here. 2. 94. 6 here. 94. Now 5 here. 2. 94. 5. 5. So 294, put them on. M on 4. M. Altmiller Cattle, thank y'all. Cattle, thank y'all. Brian Sager, bulls be 16 head of these, all natural right off the cow, guys. All natural right off the cow. Hey, here, 993 pound bulls. 210, 210 here, 210, 210 on them higher, down, 210, 210, 12 and a half here, 212 and a half, 12 and a half here, get the money guy, 12 here, 2, 212, 212, 210, 12, 15, 15, 17, now 20, 222, 20, 22, now 220, now 1, 221, did you know 100 down here, 1 on, 221 higher, 1. So 220, put them on M straight away. All little brothers. All little brothers, 255 here, 5 here, 255 7, 257, 5, that you can 7 here, 7 here, 255 7. I get the money, guys. 57 out 9 here, and then 61, 3, 5 here, 65, that you get 7 out 9, that you get 71, 271 3, 395 here, and then you get 77 out 9, that you get 81, 3, that you get 85, 85 and 7, that you get 87, that you get 89, 291, 3, 93 and 5, 95 7 here, and now you get 99, 3, 1, 3. 5, 305, 7, 307 and 9, 9, 11 here, 13, 13, 15, then you get 17, 19, 321, 81 here, 21 here, 21, 321. So 319, put them on DK6. Little brothers, guys. But I'm on 325 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 3 1/4. 325, but I'm on 80, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5, but I'm on 1/4, but I'm on $3. But I'm on 3, 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on $300 down here, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, $300 higher, but I'm on 3, 3, now 3, 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on just a little bitty old horns. 275, 275 here, but I'm on 50, but I'm on video, but I'm on 2.5 here, sir, 55, 55, 7, 60. I'm about 2, I'm about 5, then he is 7, then he is 70, I'm about 2, I'm about 5, here's 780, 282, I'm about 5, then he 87, I'm about 90, I'm about 2, I'm about 5, then he get 97, $3, 2, 305, then he get 5 here, about 2, I'm about 5 here, about 3, then he get 5 out here, about 3, 2, and 5, 7, 307, I'm about 90, I'm about 7, I'm about 10, I'm about 310. Internet, you got to be 310. Click it, 310. 310, I'm about 10, 10, but about 10, but about 3, I'm about 10 out down here, and then you got 310. Internet, 310, 312. 312, you're 310, you win. Put them on Dustin. Little bull, right? $4. $4. Now to get a 4 here, $4, $4, $2.5 here, $2, money's here, 4, 2, 5, 4 and 5, 7, 7, 10, 12 here, 4, 12, 15, 4, 15, 17, 20, 5 here, and then you get 7, 30, 2, 5, then 30, 20, 37, 40, 2, 45, then 47, 50, 52, 52 and 5, now 57, then you get 60, 2, 5, then you get 67, 70, 470, 2, now 75, then you get 480, 2, 85, then you get 87, 490, 2, 95, 97, $5, 502, 505, now 507 here, 10, 510, 12, 510, 12, now you get 15, 515, 17, 517, then you get 20, $520 down here, and then you get 20. So 517, put them on Travis on 4. Half for girls, I would assume there's no guarantee. It doesn't say yes or no, but I'm saying no guarantee, guys. No guarantee. 270. I'm 70. 50. 250. 250. Here. 50. 250. 250. 2 and a quarter. 225 here. 525. 225. 225 here. 5 $2, guys. $2. 202. 205 here. 710. 210. 12 here. 15. 17. 220. 5 here, and then you get 7, now 30, 232, 5 here, 35, now 7, 35, then you get 7, 37, 40, 240, 42, 2, 45 here, 245, we get 45 over here, you got to be 45, 7, 247, I think, then you get 7 here, 45 and 7, so 245, put them on M straight away. Watcher, yee, I'll hit for girls. 250, 60, 260. I'm $60 higher. $60 here, $50, 250. $50 here, $225 here, $225, 2 and a quarter. 225, 7, 7 now, 225 now, 7 here, 27 now, 9, 229, 9 here, 9 here, 27 9 here, 9. 229, 229, 229, so 229, 31 here, internet 31 here, but I'm on 33, internet got to be 33 and 5, 35, 7, internet got to be 237, now 40, 240, I'm on 2, internet 42, 42, 5, 245, 47, internet 250, 252, internet I'm on 2, but I'm on 55 here, but I'm on 55, 7, internet 257, 260, 262, I'm on 2, I'm on 5, then you get 67, then you get $70, 22, then you get 72, internet 275 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 2, I'm on $75 higher, but I'm on 5. 272, put them on, Brady. Eeks. I'm on 380 is what she weighs, guys. $4. $4. I'm 375. 375 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm 375, but I'm 75 here, but I'm on $375 higher, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 350. 350. I'm on $3. I'm on 3, I'm on 3, I'm on 305. 305 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 10, 10, but 3, 10, 15, 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 5 here, 30. 330, I'm on 5 now, but I'm on 40 here, but I'm on 340, I'm on 5, I'm on 350, I'm on 50, I'm on 55 here, 60. 365 here, netting is setting, I'm on 370, I'm on internet, going to be 370. 370, netting, I'm on netting, I'm on setting out 5 here, netting 75, 80, internet 380. 380, netting, 80 here, netting, internet, you're out, 380, I'm on netting, 80, I'm on 380, I'm on 380. 375, but I'm on camp on 1. All by the head, 800, 800, netting, netting, 8, netting, number 8 here, number netting 800, number a quarter, netting 825, 825, 50, but I'm 50, but 50, netting is 75, that but 9 here, but 900 quarter, 925, 50, but I'm 50, netting is 75, but 10, 10, but 10, but 10, 25, 50, 10, 50, I'm netting is 75, now 11 here, and 11 a quarter, number 11 and 15, then 11, 75, then 1200, 1200 quarter, but 12, but a quarter, but 50, but 12, 15, netting is 1275, 1275, down but 13, netting now 30, but a quarter, now 1350, 1350. I'm on video 1350. So I'm 1300. Put them on camp on 1. But I'm on half for girls. $3, but I'm on 33, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 10, 10, 15, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 320, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 25, 30, 335 here, but I'm on 35, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 45 here, but I'm on 45, but I'm on 15, but I'm on 55 here, and then you get 60, 365 here, but I'm on 5, and then you get 70, but I'm on 370, but I'm on 5 high, and then you 72, but I'm on 372, 4, 374, 6 here, then you 88, then you 80, but I'm on 380, but I'm 2, I'm on 80, I'm on 4, and then you 84, 6 here, 87, then you 88 here, and I'm on 3, then you 88, higher, but I'm on 3, I'm on 88. So 386, but I'm laying on 4. Brian, thank y'all. Bill Stout, cattle guys over at Forgan. Going to be mixed. Long-time wean heifers will be guaranteed open. 2 rounds of IBR, 8-way in the pour-on, guys. Where did a couple guys go? They're going to be Bill Stout cattle guys over there at Fork. They're going to be 2 rounds. The shots are going to be weaned. They're going to be weaned. They're going to be the steers, right? All steers win 423 here. What do you want to do, guys? 425. 425 here. But I'm fine. That would have been 97. I'm 9. I'm 31. But I'm 3. I'm 33. I'm 5 here. 7. 437 and 9. 89. I'm 41 here. But I'm 3. I'm 43 and 5 here. But I'm 45. 7. I'm 9. 449. 51. 80. I'm 3. I'm 55. I'm 57 now. 9 here. 61 here. But I'm 461. 461. 81. I'm 33. I'm 65 here. But I'm 465. 7. 467 and 9. 89. 9. I'm 471. But I'm 3. I'm 5 here, 75, 7, 477, I'm about 77 out of here, but I'm 477, 477 out of here, but I'm 5 over here, I'm about 7 here, but I'm 477 out of here, but I'm 7, 477, 475, but I'm creasing on 3. Oh, look at me weaned, guys, 2 rounds of shots. Hey, they're going to be the little bigger brothers. What are you going to do? I'm going to do here, but I'm going to weigh 548 pounds, $4. $4. I'm 375 here, but I'm 75. Then you get 709 here, netting 79 higher, but I'm 379, 81, 81 to 3, netting 85 here, netting 85, netting 85, I'm 87, 89, 389, 91, netting 1, I'm 3, but I'm 93, I'm 5 here, but 97, I'm 3, 97 now 9, netting 401, 401, 3, but I'm 5, netting 5, and netting 7, netting 99, I'm 11. 411, 13, 413, 11, I'm about 13 out of here, but I'm on 413, 413, and you about 13 out of here, but I'm 11 down here, but I'm on 13, I'm on 413, so I'm 411, but I'm on slatting 45. $661. Pound of those boys. Steers. 332, 332, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 34, but I'm on 34, $6, 36, netting 88, 8, but I'm on 38, netting 8 wire, but I'm on 36 here, 8, now 40, 340, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, but I'm on $6, 8, 8, but I'm on 348, 348, netting now $50 here, but I'm on 348, now 99, netting 9, 50, 350, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 1, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 54 and 5, $6, 56, 7, netting 8, 8, netting 9, netting 61, but I'm 2, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 4, 64 and 5, then you get 6 here, now 65 and 6 here, but I'm on 3, 65 and 6 here, but I'm on 5. So 365, but I'm on M on 6. Oh, they're going to be the girls, guys. They are guaranteed open. They are guaranteed open, weighing 574 pounds. But I'm on 574 here, but I'm on guaranteed. What do you want to do? But I'm on 330, and but I'm on 30, but I'm on 330. $3. But I'm on 33, but I'm on 300 down here, and I'm on 3, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on money few. Now I'm on 302, 304, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 4, then you get 6 here, and I'm on 8, 9, but I'm on 10, but 310, 12, 312 here, but I'm on 14, then you get 16, then you get 3, but I'm 18, 318, 20. 320, I'm on 2, 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 20, I'm on 1 wire, but I'm on 21, 2, 22 and 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 4 here, but I'm on 21, 5 high, and then you get 6, 9, you get 7, I'm on 8, 9, I'm on 28, 327 and 8, on a wire, then you get 8, 9, I'm on 9, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 331, 331, then you get 2, 2, 3, I'm on 33, I'm on 4, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm 35, $6.07, then you get 37, 37 and 8, then you get 8, 9, 30, I'm on 8 higher, but I'm on 37 and 8 here, but I'm on 337 and 8. So I'm 337, but I'm on creasing 22. Here's a little sisters. But I'm 2 rounds. Gonna be weaned $4. $4. But I'm weigh 392 pounds here. 375. Let's go. 375, 7 higher. But I'm on that one now 99. 379. 379. 77 here. The netting now 9 higher. But I'm 9 now 81. But I'm 83. But I'm 85. 87. 387 and 9. But I'm 91. But I'm 91. But I'm 3. But I'm 95 here. But I'm now 97 now 9. 399. But I'm 4 1 3 3. But I'm 3. But I'm 4 3. But I'm 5 here. But 405 7 407 90 I'm 7 now 490 I'm 7 here and then you do it 407 9 and 9 here and 11 on down here 11 I'm 411 411 I'm 9 and 11 on here but I'm 4 9 and 11 here but 11 I'm 13 413 then I'm 15 then you 17 I'm 19 421 I'm 3 3 I'm 3 I'm 3 I'm 23 I'm 21 and 3 423 so 421 put them on creasing on 3 23. Stouts, thank you guys. Thank you all very much. Maple Ranch, guys. There'll be 81 of them right off the cow. 1 round of Vista once, 8 way and a pour on. I just read what the mail said. No, I'm just that's all I. So they're weaned 75 days? Off the cow. Off the cow, guys. They've had 2 rounds of Vista once, modified live vision. It'll be Iva McPort, and they'll be coming around off the cow. Little bulls here, $5. $5. But I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 2, 2, but I'm on 5 up here now, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 6 here, and 506, 8, 8, and 10. 510, I'm on 12 here, but I'm on 14, but I'm on 16, and 18, but I'm on 518, 518 and 20, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 6 here, and 88, 8, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 2, 2, 4, 34, $6, 88, 8, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 2, 2, but I'm on 44, but I'm on $6, 48, I'm on 50, but I'm on 50, I'm on 2, but I'm on 51, then you get 6 here, 8, 8, then you get 62, 64, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 5, 64, 4, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4 here, but I'm on 62 now, 4 down here, but I'm on 5, 62 and 4. So I'm 5, 62, put them on creasing on 3. Hey, little boy here, guys here, I'm going to weigh 330, nope. He weighs 280 pounds here. But I'm on 1,300. 13, but I'm on a quarter. I'm on money's here. I'm on a quarter. 13.25 here, but I'm on 15, but I'm on 75. I'm on 14, I'm on a quarter, but I'm on 50, netting to 75, but I'm on 15, under quarter. 15.25, 50, but I'm on 50, netting to 75 here, but I'm on 50, 1600. 16 and a quarter, I'm on a quarter, I'm 16 and a quarter. I'm on 15, then 16, 50, 75. 16.75, netting, 17, netting, I'm on 17 here, but I'm on 1700. So 1675, put them on, Travis, on up 4, right? 3, put them on 3. All by the head here, guys. 800. 800. 800 quarter. 825 here. Money on. 25 quarter. 825. 825 here. 890. Money here now. 825. 825. 825 here. 50. 15. 850. 75 here. 875. 875. 900. 900. Quarter. 9 quarter. 50. 75 here. 975. 1000. 1025 here. 10 quarter. 15. 75. Now 11. 1125. 1175. 12 and a quarter. 12. 50. 75. 13. 13 and a quarter. 30. 75. 14 and a quarter. 14 and a quarter. 14 and a quarter. A quarter. So 1400. Travis on 3. High steer guy, just a little white tail on him. He's 350 here, 350, 350. I'm about 50, I'm 50, but I'm on 3, I'm on quarter, I'm on 3, I'm on quarter, I'm on 27 half, 327.50, I'm on 27 half, not higher, but I'm 327.50, 327.50, netting, I'm on video, but I'm 27 half, not higher, but I'm 27 half here, but I'm on 327.50, 327.50, so 325, but I'm on camp 0. Pit him with your ones. Oh, brother guy. Is he all right? I don't know if he's all right, guys. $2. $2. I'm $2, $2, $2, $200 down here. $50. $150. I'm $1. I think I'm $102 and a half here, but I got $1 now. $105, guys. $105. I'm $10. I'm $15. I'm $115. I'm $115. $20. I'm $5. $125. $30. I'm $30. I'm $5 here, but I'm $40. But I'm $145. Now, but I'm $50. I'm $55. I'm $60. I'm $5. $65. $70. I'm $1. I'm $70 here, but I'm $165. I'm $70. But I'm $170. Now 5, 175, 80, I'm now 5 here, 85, 90, I'm 95 here, but $195, $2, $2, I'm going to 255 here, but I'm 5 now 10, now to get 210, 15, 215, I'm going to 15, I'm going to 15 out here, but I'm on 2, I'm going to 15, so 210, put them on M on 6. But they're going to be steers, guys. Talk about the goods. Going to be 2 rounds of them shots. 2 rounds of shots off the cow. Steers win 427. I'm about 4 and a quarter. 425 here. But I'm about 5. I'm about 7. I'm about 9. I'm about 31. I'm about 3. I'm about 30. I'm about 5 here. And then I'm about 7. I'm about 9. I'm about 41. 3. 43 and 5. I'm about 47. Now to get 9. I'm about 51. I'm about 55. I'm 57. Now to get 60. But I'm about 3. 60 here. I'm about 60. I get 360. I'm about 2 and a half here. But I'm about 5 here. 65. Now to get 67. Now 70. 470. I'm about 2. But I'm about 2. But I'm about 4. I'm about 72 and 5 here. Now to get 75 here. Now to get 77. Now to get 80. 480. I'm about netting 80. I'm about netting 80 here. But I'm about 2. Netting 82 and 5. 485. 7. Netting 90. But I'm about 92. But I'm on 5 here. 95 now 7. I'm about $5. 502. But I'm on 505 here. But I'm on $5 here. But I'm on 505 here. But I'm on 502 and 5. So 502. But I'm on creasing on 3. 340 pounds here, guys. $5. But I'm on $5 here. But I'm on $5 here. But I'm on $5 down here. But I'm on $500 here. But I'm on $5. But I'm on $5. $5. But I'm on $5 here. But I'm on $5 down here. But I'm on $5 here. But I'm on $475. $475 here. But I'm on $5 high. But I'm on $4. But I'm on $75 here. But I'm on $450. $450. But I'm on $4. But I'm on $50. But I'm on $4. But I'm on $50 here. But I'm on $4. But I'm on $4. Are they girls? My bad. Yeah. $4, but I'm on 402. 402, I'm on 5 here, and then you get a 7, I'm on 10, but I'm on 12 here, but I'm on 15, then you get a 17, but I'm on 417. 417 and 20, I'm on 22, but I'm on 22, I'm on 5 here, now 27. 427, I'm on 430, I'm on 22, but I'm on 32 and 5 here, but I'm on 37. 3740, but I'm on 440, I'm on 22, but I'm on 42 and 5 here, and then you get 47. 447.50, but I'm on 22, but I'm on 52 and 5 here, but I'm on 57, now 62. 462 and 5, I'm on 67, now you get a 70, I'm on 22, now you get 72. You got to be 472 internet. You want to in? 472. I'm on 22, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4. I'm on 72 internet. 472. 472. 470, but I'm on crease in 23. All right, look at there, girls. Guys, gonna be girls there. Went 446. Going with 2 rounds of the shots. I'm gonna hold one. Got one that's got a crooked nose. Gonna hold one for everybody, guys. Hold one for everybody. 370, 350, 350. I'm on 52 here, but I'm on 55 here, but I'm on 55, 7. I'm on now 16, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, 62 and 5, 65 and 7. Now the 60, I'm on 7 here, but I'm on 67 and 70. I'm on 2, 72, 372 and 5. I'm on 7, 80, 82. I'm on 82, I'm on 5 here, and 87, 387, now 90, but I'm on 90, but I'm on 2, now but I'm on 5, but I'm on 97, I'm on 4, but I'm on 4, 2, 402, I'm on 4, 5 here, but I'm on 7. Now 4 is 7, now 10, 14 and 12 here, but I'm 12, but I'm 15, 70, I'm on 20, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 5 here, 27, 30, I'm on 30, I'm on 5 here, and that 37, I'm on 437, 437, I'm on 35, then you go to 7 here, but I'm on 37, now 40, but I'm on 440, 442, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 45 here, now 47, now but I'm on 50, 452, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 2 down here, but I'm on 450, I'm on 2 higher, but I'm on 450 and 2. So 450, put them on crease in 23. Sell her, guys. Got a little crooked nose there. 250. 250. I'm $2. I you know, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on $1.50. 150. But I'm on 55 here, but I'm on 55 here, but I'm on 100 now, but I'm on 55 here, but I'm on money, but I'm on 55, but I'm on 55 high here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on $1, but I'm on 55. I sold her 150, but I'm on Conway. The Radcliffe Brother Cattle guys. Tate, there's going to be a lot of them up here. Looks like they brought us 2 drafts of these. $101 total. Be 2 loads. Awful big. Coming off the grass, out off the grass, guys.
Good set of feeding steers here, guys. It'll be coming right off the grass. 1,100 more. They'll bring a couple more weeks. $135 head there, guys. Weigh 948. Hey, round I'm on here, 292 and a half. 292 and a half. Everybody have it been 91. Everybody on the bed, 291. Everybody want to go on the mound. Everybody want money's in 290 here, 1. 291, 2. Everybody get 2 and 2. Everybody get 2, 2 here. Everybody 291, 2. All in, all done. At 292. Everybody get 3. At 293. For everybody get 5 been 296 here. Everybody get 7. At 298. Everybody 8 to go. 9 alone. Everybody get $3 here. Everybody get 301. 1, 2, everybody get 2, and 303, everybody get 4, everybody get 4, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, 600 here, 6 here, everybody get 7, and 7, I'm on 8, everybody 8 here, everybody 9, 9, everybody 9, 10, everybody get 310, and 311, everybody get 12, everybody get 12, everybody get 13, everybody get $14, and 314, 15, everybody get 16, everybody get 17, everybody $18, and 318, 19, 19, 20, 320, 321, 1, everybody 1, 2, 322. Everybody 3, everybody 4, everybody 4, everybody 324, everybody 5, 325, everybody 5, everybody 5, 600, and 326, everybody 7, everybody 8, everybody 328, and 328, 9, everybody 9 to go, 30 to buy, I'm on 330 here, 30 where, all in, everybody 1, 331, all in, 331, so on 330, Scott 1. $15 more there, guys. Weigh 823 here. Everybody here, and everybody. And $3 here, 3 pair, and $3. Everybody get 30 go, 30 pound. Everybody a whole one for everybody. $3. Everybody and everybody here, and everybody 285. At 287 and a half, money in. Everybody 285, 7 and a half. Everybody 87 and a half, all in the done. 287 and a half. At 285, 7 and a half, 90. 290 here, and everybody get 2 and a half. Everybody 291. Everybody on to go on the 1. At 290 here and 1, all in the done. Everybody 1, 291. Everybody 1. So 290 creasing. 80, creasing, 80. Here, everybody going ham. Everybody $1.50, $150, $150 bill. Everybody to go now. 1 money's in. $101, $101. Everybody on the bill. $1 here. 1 3. Everybody 103 5. Everybody 7. Everybody 9. Everybody 10. Everybody 12 and a half. 15. $179 20. Everybody 22 and a half. 5. Everybody 30 now. 5. Everybody 145. Everybody 550. 145 7 and a half. Everybody have it man. I'm on my phone. 47 and a half, half, 145 and 7 and a half. Sold your way 145. 100. Conway 100. Red Cliffs, thank you guys. I got some more out there coming in later. Bruce Bram. Had 2 rounds IBR, 8-way, pour on, straight off the cow. Heifers will be guaranteed open. They come in 10-7. Little steers here, guys. How to get a 10? How do we go win 613 pounds here? How do we get 310? Then $3.10. How do we get 12 and a half money? And 310, 12 and a half. How do we get now 15? How do we get 79? How do we get 20? 320, 322 and a half. How do we get 5? 327 and a half. How do we get 30? How do we get 2 and a half? How do we get 5? 337 and a half. How do we get 40? And 342 and a half. Now 5. How do we get 5? 7 and a half. 15. Down 2 and a half. 352 and a half. Half. And 350 here. 2 and a half. All in or done. 350 and 2 and a half. Some 350. Josh 5. Hey, little boys here. 482 pounds here. I think it's around 10. $4. $4 to go. 49 on 4. $4 to go. 49 $4. $4 bill here. $4 380. I think to go. 80 on $80 here. 350 and 350. Another here. Now 2 and a half. Money down. And 350 2 and a half. All in. 350 2 and a half. Half. And 355. 5 7 and a half. Internet. 350 7 and a half. 60. And 362 and a half, now 5, 7 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 375, 80, 380 here, 80 where internet, 380, 80 to go, 80 to buy, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, all in, done, 377 and a half, so 375. I'll put it on Travis 4. Here's the heifers, guys. Yeah, Brian, I'm on none of them girls right there weighing 615 here. I think I'm turn 285. 285, 90. I think 90 to be 90 about 285 here now, 7 and a half, 287 and a half, and 290 now, 2 and a half, 5, 297 and a half, $3. I think 2 and a half, 5, I think throw 5, 7 and a half, now 10, now 12 and a half, 15, and 317 and a half, I think 20, 320, 320, 320, and 320. I think 20 to go, 20 to mile all in, 320. I think 20, 320. Sold at 317.50. MC 46. Bruce Ram, thank you. TJ Donnell, 18 of these calves. They're 45 days wean, guys. They've had 2 rounds IBR, 8-way, pour on. Heifers will be guaranteed. Open. 45 days wean now. Steers here. Righty, I'm on a turn. 330. And 330. 30 to go. 30 to buy. I'm on here. 20. 320. And 320. 20 to bin. Ordered mine going to be 20. 310. $3. 3. And 302 and a half. 5. 5. 305. 7 and a half. 10. 310. 15. Now 20. 322 and a half. 325. Now 7 and a half. 30. 330 now. 2 and a half. And 330. 2 and a half. And 330 here. 2 and a half. 330 now, 7 and a half, 40, and 340, 40 all in, all done, 340, 40, so 337.50, M6. Burger Brothers out there, guys. 770 is what they weigh here. I think it's around 285. 285. Everybody get 5 of them. I'm here. Everybody 85. 285. 280. 280. On 80 now. 2 and a half now. 5. 285. 285. DK. 285. 85 of them. All in. I got you. 280. 2 and a half. 5. 285. All in. 285. 5 of them. 285. So 280. 250. Creasing. Click. Creasing. 66. Serious, huh? Yeah, round along here. We win 775 here. 250. 250. Not a heavy bear. 250. 250. 30. 230. 30 to bin. 30 to on 2 and a half. Now 5. 237 and a half. 40. 240. 240. 2 and a half. 5. And 247 and a half. 50. 2 and a half. 5. 5. 7 and a half. Now 60. And 260. 2 and a half. 5. Now 7 and a half. Now 72. 72 and a half. 5. 275. All in 275, so 270, 250. Creasing, click, creasing, click. Little stick hairs there. They're not going to get out here and let it go. 586-pound boys here. I'm on here. How do you get 350? And 350. Not a heavy to wear. How do you get 350? Winged up now, guys. 350. How do you now 2.5 money? And 350, 2.5. How do you get 50? 2.5. Half all in. All done. 350, 2.5. And 350 here. 2.5. How do you get 350? 2.5. Half. So 350. 2.5, Johnny. Now 5, 355, 7.5, 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, all in, sold them 360, DK 6, DK 6. It's the boys right there, weigh 510 for you. I'm on here. $4. $4. $4 bill here for come running. $4. $3.80. $80 been 80 to buy. And $3 here 80 for. Gotta be 80 been 80 to buy. $3.80. $50. $2.5 money. And $3.50. $2.5. $3.50 and $2.5. All in. All done. $3.50. $2.5. Half. $3.50 here and $2.5. So $3.50 DK. 350, 2.5 internet, 355, 357.5, 357.5 internet, 357.5, and 357.5 internet sound, 355 and 7.5 now, 60, and 362.5 now, 5, 7.5 now, 70, 370, 2.5, 5, 375 now, 7.5, 80, 380 here, both of you's out, 380, and 382.5, 5, and 385 internet, 385, 7.5, 90, 390 now, 2.5, 5, 395, 7.5, half, and 397.5, internet's out in both places, 397.5, and 395 7.5, 80, and 397.5, $4, $4, $4, internet's out, $4 here, $4, $2.5, and $2.5, all in, $4 now, $2.5, sold at $4. Brady. Who's on the left? Dustin Langley. Langley gets them. Hey, right, I'm on heifers there, guys. 658-pound girls here. Look at it right here, $3. Hey, $3 bill here, $3, but I'm on 3. I didn't get 3 to go, 3 to bound, 3 and 3 here, 285. At 285, I didn't get 5 to bound, I'm on 285, 7.5, 90, 290, 290 here, 90 where? Now 2.5. Up high, 297.5, 295, 7.5, all in, at 297.5, now $3. I didn't get 2.5, 5, 7.5, now 10, 312.5, half 15, at 350. 15, 15, so 312.5, Crescent, 22, Crescent, 22. All right, I'm on here, weighing 540. All right, I'm on her. I didn't get 330. I had 330 here, 30 fair. I didn't get 30 to go, 30 to buy. I'm on, but I didn't get 320. I had 320. I didn't get 20 to bid, 20 to buy now, 2.5 money. I had 320, 2.5. I didn't get it, all in, I didn't get 320 now, 2.5, 5. 327 high now, 30, 330, 2.5, 5 now, 7.5, high, 40. At 340, 2.5. Internet, you're out. 340, 2.5. At 345, I didn't get 7.5. Out again, 347.5. Internet. At 347.5. Everybody had 347.5, had 345 and 7.5. So 345 Crescent 2-2. 345 Crescent 2-2. Heifer here, I'm going to weigh in 540. Also, it right here, had a good 320, and 320, 20 to go, 20 to mount, just a little bit more here, guys, right here, 320, now 2.5 money, and 320, 2.5, 320 now, 2.5 pound, 320 pound now, 7.5 internet, and 330, 2.5, 5, 330, 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5, half, and 345, 5 internet, 345, 5, all in, 345, and 345, 5, sold 340, 250, Crescent 2-2. TJ Darnell, thank you. Max Paulson. He does it right. They're Gardner Genetics, guys. Pollock, Galvey Bulls. They've had 2 rounds of shot. Covexin 6, Virus Shield 8. Dewormer, Poron, Sidectin on the first round. Second time they had Virus Shield 6, Vision 7. Poron, Sidectin, 2 rounds each, guys. Weaned 8.5. I make them 80 days weaned, boys. Steers there weighing 683 pounds there, 350, and 350, daughter heavy burn, how to go to 320, 20 to go, 20 to bound, 20, $3, and $3 bill here, 2.5 million, and throw 2.5, 5 now, 7.5, 10, 310, now 12.5, 15, 79, 20, 320, 2.5, 5, and 327, and 30, 330, all out here now, 30, and 330, now 2.5, 5, 335, 337, now 40, 340 down 2.5, 5, 345, 7.5, 50, 350 now 2.5, 5, 357 now 60, 360, out of able to get 2.5, and able to get 360, 2.5, all in, at 360, 2.5, half. So on your way, 360. Slat 6.5. $80 days wean, guys. 80 days wean for you. They're doing it right. They're doing it right for you. Help them all you can. Little steers. Weighing 529 pounds there, guys. Here, how did we get 350? And 350, another here. How did we get 2.5 pound? How did we get 357 a hand? Now 60, 360. How did we get 60? And 362 and a half. How did we get a pound? How did we get 7 a hand? Now 70, 372 and a half. 5, 377 a half, 80. How did we get 2.5 pound? How did we get 87 a hand? Now 90, 390 here, 2.5. 5, and 397 a half. How did we get a pound? 390 pounds, 7 a half. $4. And $4, 2.5. 5, how did we get 7 a half? 10. 12 and a half, 15, for 15, all in, at 415, 15, now 17 and a half, 417 and a half, at 415, 17 and a half, all in, 20, 420 internet, at 420, 20 to go, 20 to bank, internet's out, 420, at 420 here in 20 fair, all in, 420, I'm on 20, sold at 417.50, slatting, 5.5, slatting 55. Their work's done for you. 80 days of weaned. 2 rounds of shots. Heifers here, Dustin. 572-pound girls here. 330. And 330. 30 to go. 30 to on hand. 30 for letting y'all play. Let's go. 330, 2.5. Money 5. And 337 and a half. 40. 340 now. 2.5. 5. 345. 5. And 345. All in. 5. 345. 342 and a half. 5. 345. So 340, 250. Creasing. 2-2. More of the heifers out there weighing 535 here, 350, and 350 here, bitty bear, how to get around 2.5, maybe down, and 355, but everybody gets 7.5, now 60, 360, 2.5, but everybody got pound, everybody gets 7.5, 360, 7.5, 70, and 370, 2.5, but everybody got it, all in, but everybody get 370 here and 2.5, and 370, 2.5, but everybody got it, 370 here and 2.5, so on 370 creasing, 2-2. Max Paulson, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Very nice cattle. Thank all the buyers, he said. These cattle here, 60 days wean. Hoffensteller, They've had 3 rounds of IBR, 3 rounds of 8-weight, pour on, 60 days wean. Heifers will be guaranteed. Open. 761-pound boys there. 330 and 330 here, 30 here, 20 and 320. 20 to go, 20 down, 2.5 money down, and 322 and a half. Money in 322 and a half. 322 and a half, and 322 and a half. 320 pounds, 7.5. 327 and a half. Jeff 327 and a half, half 30 and 332 and a half. 337 and a half, 40 and 340. 40 to go. 40 all in, 340, 340 here, 40 from 2.5, 342 and a half, 345, all in, 345, sold 340, 250, crease in 7. Bigger end one, turn me in. I'm on 13. Head of them. 661 here, a little lighter. All right, I'm on here. 350 and 350. Another here, 2.5. Money down. And 350, 2.5. 5, 355, 355, 2.5, 5. And 355, all in, all done. 355, 7.5, 60. And 360, 60, where 360, 2.5. 365. 7.5 now 73 70 79 2.5 half 5 and 375 375 Slim Cal 370 250 creasing 65 creasing 65. I'll be the heifers right along now. You right here, I'm on heifer dolls weighing 704 pounds there for you guys. I'm going to get 285, 285, 280, 80 been about 2.5 money now 5, and 287 and a half, 290, 292 and a half, 5 now 7 and a half, 297 and a half, $3 now 2.5, 5, and 305, 5, 5, 305, 7 and a half, 307 and a half, 10, and 312 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 16, all in, 315, 16. And 316, all in, all done, 15, 16, 316, 17, new fire, 318, now 19, now 20, 320, 320, 20 to go, 20 to all in, and 320, so 319, Bob, 17. Heath Hoffelmauer, thank you very much. Nice set of cattle. New deal here. David Ireland cattle. They've had 2 rounds IBR, 8-way, pour on. They're Bulbous Shield Gold, Vision 2020. Running on some wheat last 30 days or 60 days wean, guys. Heifers will be guaranteed open for you. Straight off the cow then. All right. 475-pound boys there. How to get it around 10 on them. $60 days weaned on these Ireland cattle. Weighing 475 pounds there. $4 here for per now 2.5 money down 4 2.5 on half 5 and 4 5 7 half 10 4 10 12 and a half 12 and a half 15 15 79 now 20 and 422 and a half 5 7 and a half 427 and a half all in and 430 and 430 now 2.5 5 435 40 445 now 55 455 all in 455 so 450 slatting 5. You bet. 381 pounds there, guys. How to get it down 10, everybody go here, how to go, and 470, 470, 2.5, 5, 475, now 7.5, 80, how to go, 2.5 pound, now 7.5, 90, 490, 2.5 pound, now 7.5, pound it down, 2.5 pound, now 7.5, 10, 5, 10, pound 10, 12.5, how to go, 15, how to go, 79, 20, 5, 20, 2.5, 5, 5, 27 high, now 30, 5, 30 here, 30 where, all in, 5, 30, how to go, 30 to go, 30 to on here, 5, 30, 5, 30, 5, 30. Sold 527 high, creasing 3. Be right, like a grown on sunshine, boys. Right here, 324 pounds there. 530 and 530 here, 30 where? Everybody get 2.5 money and 530, 2.5. Everybody get 535, 532.5, 535. All in, all done. Everybody get 535. It's on 530, 250. On 3, Travis 3. Here come the heifer mates. I'm on here. $4. $4 bill here. 350. $50 to go. $50 to $5. $355 now 60 and 365 70 now 5. $80. $385. $80 2.5 5. 387 half 90. 390 here 2.5. $5. 397 half and 395 and 7.5. $4 and 402 and a half. $5. 7 half. 407 half all in. Out 10, 14, now 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 24, 22 and a half, 422 and a half, some 420, creasing 2-3, creasing 2-3. Heifer here now, I'm going to get out here and let everybody go on here. 330 is what she weighs. I'm going to get out there. 420. And 420. Everybody get 20 to go. 20 to mom. On here. Everybody go $4. Everybody go 4. And $4 2.5. Money down. Everybody go 4. 2.5. Everybody have it been $4 here. 2.5. And 4 2.5. Everybody have it been 5. Everybody get 7.5. 10. 14. 12.5. 15. 79. 20. 420. 2.5. 5. And 27.5. 30. 430. 2.5. 5. 437.5. 40. And 445. Everybody get 2.5. 440. 2.5. Everybody have it been 440. 2.5. Some 440. Travis 35. Travis 35. This is it. Doyler. They've had this one round of shots, long time weaned heifers will be guaranteed. Open. Here on heifers in the ring here, weighing 514 pounds, guys. I'm going to go 330 and 330 here, 2.5 money and 330, 2.5. Everybody 337.5, 40 and 340, 2.5. Everybody 5, 345. Everybody 7.5. Everybody 50, 350. Everybody 50 to go, 50 to 2.5, 5, 7.5. Now 60 and 360, 2.5, 5, 365. Everybody internet's out now. Everybody 70, 370, 2.5, 375. Internet 375 and 375. 2.5, 375. All in, all done. 375. So 370, 250. Mike 43. Mike 43. Big girls here. I'm going to go out here. Everybody go now. Everybody go out here. Everybody 230 and 220. Everybody 20 to go. 20 to mom on here. 210. Everybody diamond in 12 and a half money. And 210, 12 and a half, 15. Everybody 79. Everybody 20, 220, 220, 2 and a half, 5. And 225, 7 and a half. Now 30, 230 here. 2 and a half. Everybody got 5. 237 and a half. Everybody got 40, 240, 240, 2 and a half. Everybody got 5. 245, 7 and a half, 50. Everybody 250. Everybody 50 to go. 50 to all in 250. So I'm 247 and a half. Creasing 100. Prag'em. Creasing 100. Prag. Long time wean boys out here for you. 784 pounds here. How to get around 10. 290. 290 here, 90 fair. Got to be 90 to be 90 to bound. Got to be 90 here, 90 fair. 290. 285. 7.5 money. 290. 90 to go. 90 to bound. All in. 290. 2.5. 5. 295. 293. 4. 295. 607. 297. $8. $9. $3. $3. 3. 1. 1. 2. 2 and 2 and 302. Bob. 303. 303. 4. 5. 600 now. 7. 307. I'm on 7. You're both out. 308. 308. 9. 9. 10. 310. 310. 11. 11. Now 12. 13. 14. 314. 14. 14. 13 and a half. 14. Clint. 314. Now half. 314 and a half. Half. Some 314. Clint. You got him. He said no. Clint 2. Pregham. Clint 2 and Pregham. $77 of these kids right straight off the cow, guys. They've had one round of IBR. Taylor Ross. Floyd Ada. Two rounds of Overshield Gold. Sorry, Sid, I didn't get to hear that.
The cows and these calves have been on
Intersown wheat the cows and the calves have for the last 30 days, guys. Steers in the ring. 674 pounds there, guys. How to get right here and everybody go. Here and everybody 3. And $3 bill here and everybody 285. 285. 7 hand. Everybody money. And 285 and 7 hand. 87 hand. 285. 600. And 285 and 6 7 $8. 289. And 289 here net. 289. Everybody 90. Everybody 1. Everybody 3. Everybody 4. Everybody 5. And 296 7. Everybody 8. 9. Everybody 9. Now $3 here. Now 1, internet, 301, and 301, 2, 3, now 4, 5, 305, 607, and 308, 9, now 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 316, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, and 321, 1, 2, 2, 3, 324, and 325, 600, 7, 8, 8, 9, 329, 30, and 331, 3, 333, 5, 7, and 337, 6, 7, $8, and 338, 9, 40, 340, 341, 1, 1, 2, 342, 3, 344, 5, and 346, 7, 8, 348, 8 bid, 8 all in, and 347, $8, 348, 8, some 347, M7, 347, M7. You been a lot of light steers right off of them, guys. 493 is what way here. And I'm going to go turn. Everybody go on them. And 350. And 350. We're going to hold one for everybody. The short ear, short tailed one. 350. 350 and 330. 35. I'm on here and 330. 30 and 330. 30 to go. 30 to bound. 330. 310. Out 12 and a half money. 310. 12 and a half. 15. 20. 320. 320 now 5 and 325. 530. 330 now 540. 340. 340 now 550 and 355. 60. 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 70. 372 and a half internet. Now 5, 7 and a half. New fire. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. Internet, you're out. 382 and a half. 5. 385, 7 and a half. Out again. 387 and a half. 90. 390 now 2 and a half. 392 and a half. Internet. 392 and a half. Half. Everybody all in. Now 5. 395, 7 and a half. $4. Everybody 2 and a half. Everybody 4, 2 and a half. And $4, 2 and a half. All in. Everybody $4 here. 2 and a half. So $4. Travis 3. 4. Travis 4. Excuse me. Travis 4. He's got one messed up foot, short tail, short ears. Guys, by him out of the way. He's here today. Hip I'm on here, how do you dollar bill? A dollar, how do you dollar bill? How 2.5, many down. Dollar 2.5, $102.5, here, 5, $100.5, 10, $112.5, 15, 17.5, 20, now 2.5, 5, and 127.5, 30, 2.5, 5, 137.5, 40, 2.5, now 5, 145, 145, 145, sold at 142.50. Bill Hex. How are you, Jerry? I'm good. Oh, yeah. It's like pulling teeth. More of the heifers out here now. 393 pounds here, guys. There's 8. 540 pounds. I like them here. 350 and 330 and 330 here. 30 $3. $3 and 302.5 money down. 302.5 half and all in. 302.5 5 and 307.5 10 310 310 12.5 15 17.5 20 and 322.5 now 5 7.5 30 332.5 now 5 335 internet 337.5 now 40 internet 342.5 everybody out 5 345 internet you're out 347.5 50 and 350 out again and 350 internet 350 350 sold 347.5 M4. How many here? 29 head. 623 pound girls hair. I'm going to get $10, $3, and $3 bill, $3, 302.5 money down, and 302.5 all in, 302.5 5, now 7.5 now 10, and 310, 10 12.5 15 79, 79 now 20, 320, 320, and 320 all in, all done, 20 to go, 29 on here, 320 I'm on 20 I'm on 320. Sold 317.50. Josh 25. 317.50. Josh 25. Taylor Ross, thank you very much. Very nice cattle. Appreciate it. Jay Smith cattle coming up next. 70 of these heifers. They've had 2 rounds of Overshield 5, 8-way. Long time weaned. Heifers will be guaranteed. Open. 2 drafts. Bless you. Tell Jason on that to work his truck out. 35. Two drafts, you bet. 70 head of them right there, guaranteed over 768 pounds. Here they are, Jace. Yeah, 285. 285, 280, and 280 here, 80 here, now 2.5 pounds, 287 high, 90, 292 and a half, 5, 7.5, $3, and 302.5, 5, now 7.5, half pound, 600, and 305, 6, 7, 7 man, 8 mile on 8, $8 here, 8 to go, 9 mile on 9, and 308, 9, 9 to go, 10, 10, 10, 310, 10, 11, 12, and 312, 11, 12, 12, 13, $14, and 314, 14, 14, half, 14, 314 half, and 314 half, 15, 15, 15, all in, 315, 15, so on 314.50. Clint 2, Preg, Clint 2, Pregham. Thank everybody, Jace said. Thank you guys, all your buyers. Thank you, Jace. Okay, these kids had 2 rounds of modified live pyramid 5, 7-way black leg, pastorella, pour on, wean 45 plus days. Right up off the grass, their hot wire broke. Heifers will be guaranteed open. TV cattle. Wean 45 days. You bet, guys. Right out there at Bois City. $45 plus days on the weaning, guys. Doing it right for you. Bless you. We're going to get a good count going outside, guys. 96 have them right here, 591 pounds for you. Around 335 and 335, 332 and a half, and he's in 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, now 5, 345, 5 pounds 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, and 357 and a half, 63, 62 and a half, 5 pounds down 7 and a half, 73, 72 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 380 here, 80 where, going to be 80 to bin, 80 to buy, all in 2 and a half, 385, now 7 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, internet, 392 and a half, 5, and 395, new fire, 395, 5 mile in, 395, 5. So 392.50. I think think it was Brady Eakes that was bidding. Hey, this guy. WERNLI. James. Real. Yeah. Counter's right, guys. Hmm. 16 of them little light steers. There it goes. 429 pounds there worth. I got to get around 10, 430. 430 here now. Money down. 435. Money's in. 5. 432 and a half. 430 here. 2.5. 435. 5. 435. 5. All in. 5. 7.5. 4. 37 and 40, 442 and a half, 5, 447 and a half, 50, and 450, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, and 462 and a half, 67 and a half, 70, 470, 2 and a half, 475, 5, 7 and a half, 480, 80 here, 80 fair, all in, and 480, 480, sold 477.50, creasing 3. Okay. Bringing a heifer back that come off the big set of steers. Okay. We'll bring them back here in a minute. Eight more steers right here weighing 498 pounds. Same good deal now. Hit run, how do you get around 10? Go here, how do you 370, and 370 here, 70 fair, how do you 50, how do you 350, how do you 50 to go, 50 to mom on here, 350, where 350, and 320, how do you 20 to go, 20 to mom on here, 320, how do you 2.5 money, and 325, how do you 7.5, 30, 330, 2.5, 5, how do you 7.5, 40, and 340, 2.5, 5, now 7.5, $50 here, 2.5, 5, 350, 7.5, 62 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 5, 7.5, 80, and 382 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, now 90, 392 and a half, 5, and 397 and a half, $4, everybody get 2 and a half, 5, everybody get 7 and a half, everybody get 10, everybody get 15, everybody get 415 internet, and 410, 12 and a half, and 412 and a half, everybody have internet, you're out, 410, 12 and a half, 415, everybody get 15, 415, 415, 415, 415, 415, so 412 and a half, internet gets them. Is that the last bid? Dustin Langley? Langley gets them. Come right along with the steers now. No, heifers. She'll need male, won't she? Is it still on there? Still on the same deal. Still on the same deal. Is this all the heifers, guys? Sell right here, 501 pound girls right here. I think it'll get around 10. Everybody on them. 340 and 340. 40 go now 2.5 money and 340 2.5. Everybody have it on half. Everybody get 340 here 2.5 money's in and 340 2.5. Everybody got 5 345 7.5. Everybody got 50 and 350 2.5 5. Everybody got 5. Everybody get 7.5 now 60 360. Everybody 60 internet and 360 2.5. Everybody got 5. Everybody got 5 365 internet now 7.5. 367 half 70 and 370 internet 370 how did everybody get 7 about 2.5 everybody got 5 and 375 internet 375 but everybody get 5.5 but everybody get 80 how did everybody get 380 internet at 2.5 but everybody get 380 2.5 5 but everybody get 85 and 385 now 5 internet 385 but everybody get 5 all in 385 all in 385 5 but everybody get 5 some 380 250 Mike 40 what 49X, Mike, 49X. Got all of them? 7 more of them. There was 2 heifers on them on that string of steer calves a while ago. They got them off. Here they are, weighing 510 pounds. Same story, same good deal, guys. Out of here, 330. 330 here now. 30. 30 to go. 30 to buy. 320. 320 2 and a half. Money's in. 5. 325. Internet, you're out. 325. 5 now 7 and a half. 30. 330 internet. 330. 30 now 2 and a half. 5. 335 internet. 337 and a half. 40. 340. 340 internet. 340. 40 to go. 40 to buy. Internet. Out 340, 40 to go, 40 mile in, 340, 340, 340. So 337.50, Kingston 4. Hey, little heifers right there, man. I'm on here. Same good story right here. 440. 440 here. 40 here. 420. 20 to bin. 100 to 2 and a half. Money. 420, 2 and a half. Now 5. 425. 30. 5. 435. 40. 445. 50. 450. 455. 60. 465. 570. 470. 2 and a half. 5. 477 and a half. 477 and a half. All in 477 and a half. It's on 475. Creasing 2-3. Creasing 2-3. Is that all that deal? 3 left. 3 more ahead. There they be. Yeah, 438 pounds here, guys. $4. $4 bill here. $4. 380. 80 to go. 80 to buy. I'm on 380. 80 to bin. 80 to buy. 50. 350. 2 and a half. Money in. 350. 2 and a half. Now 350 now. 2 and a half. 355 now. 7 and a half. Johnny now 60. 360. 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 70. 370. 2 and a half. 377 and a half, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 5, and 387 and a half, 90, 90 to go, 90 to buy all in, and 390, 92 and a half, new fire, 392 and a half, 5, internet, 395, now 7 and a half, 4, and $4 bill, and internet, yeah, $4, down 2 and a half, 5, and 405, out again, 5, 7 and a half, now 10, 410, out again, 410, 10, all in, and 410, 10. So 407.50, Creasing 2-3. TV cattle, thank you guys very much. Very nice set of cattle. You handled them right. Top of there, here's Dane.
Radcliffe Brothers cattle guys. Be 2 drafts for these steers, guys. Gonna be 2 drafts. Radcliffe Brother cattle guys. Radcliffe Brother Cattle Guys going to be, what, get 70 of them in here? I'll be 70 head of them, guys. Weighing 938 here. What are you going to do? I'm 320. $320 higher. $321 two. $23 for hair. $5 hair. $6. 27. $5 high. $6 here. $26. 26 and 50. $26 high. $7. 7 high here. $27.50. 28. $88 high. 20 video, but I'm 29, netting into 9 here, but I'm 29 and 50, but I'm 29 50, 29 video, but I'm 30 now, 330, netting about 30 and a half here, now 30 50, 330 and 50, netting into video, but I'm 30, but I'm 1 on, but I'm 1 and a half, now 31 video, but I'm 1 and a half, but I'm 2, but I'm 2 and a half, 32 and a half, but I'm 3, but I'm 33 50, netting into 30, but I'm 4, but I'm 34 and a half, 34 and a half here, but I'm 34 and a half, 334 and 50, netting, but I'm video, but 34, netting, but I'm a quarter down here, but I'm 34 and a quarter, so I'm 334, but I'm on creasing on 9, but I'm on creasing on 9. Radcliffe Farms. I think it'd be 4 drafts for these guys. It'd be 4 drafts for these. Sorry. Four drafts here, guys. Four drafts of them here, guys. Yes, sir. Oh. Black Bolting has been riding, guys. Hey, is the camera, did they clean the camera off? Yep. Yep, there we go, clean it. Still blurry. I think it's one right by the gate by Conway here. Yes, sir. Got a bad back right here on one. That black one right here. Out. That big black one. 4078 is the ear tag number. We're going to hold one on this draft too, guys. 4078 is his back tag number. Got a bad back on him. That big black one right there. That's fine. We will get him off. Two more drafts for these guys. Two more drafts. Got one more draft, guys. Got one more draft, guys. Holding two so far. Going to get 132 head of them, guys. 320 now one here. I'm about netting on here. About 1 about 2 about 2 about 22. 22 and 3. I'm about 3 now. About 4 here. About 21. About 5 here. About 25. Netting is 6 dollar. About 26 7. Netting net 7 and 8. 328. Netting 8. About 9. About 30. About 330. 330. Netting about 30. About 1 here. Netting 1 2 2. About 2. Netting about 2. Netting about 32. 31 and a half. $2 here. About 2. Netting about 2 and a half here. Netting 30. About 32. About 33. About 33 and 50. 33 and 50. Netting video about 33. Netting net half here. About 30. About a quarter. Netting half here. Now 33 35. 33 and 75. About now 4 here. About 34 and a quarter. About 34 and a quarter. Video about 50. Netting 75. 35 here. About 35. Netting a quarter. About 50. Netting 75. Netting 6 here. Netting 36 and a quarter. 36 and a quarter. 50. Netting 75. Netting 36. About 75 here. About 336 and 75. Sold them 336 and 50. But I'm increasing on number 9. Radcliffe, thank you guys again. I don't know if y'all got any more, but yeah, there might be a few left on this mail though, but bringing those two back, right? The one bad back and that one been road. Hey now. Okay, it'll be 3 of them. I took 3 of them off that deal. Hey, young man, the only one allowed to squall around here is a buyer or a seller. Can't, how many cows we have? 1,400. Here's a bad back, guys. Yes. He'll take him, just leave him on there. Bring him other two. Yep. He'll leave him on, he said. Yeah, we'll resell him. Resell him, guys. $3 higher, but I'm netting, but I'm 3 netting, 275. 275 here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 250, but I'm 250, 252 and a half here, no, but I'm 50, but I'm 22, but I'm 2, but I'm 22, but I'm money's here, guys, 252. You want to take him home, Gerald? You want me to sell him? 252, but I'm 22. I think that sold 250 up. Sold him for $3. Hold on. All right, what are we gonna do here, guys? $3. $300 down here. Netting, $3 now. 275. 275 here. 5 here. 275 here. 177. 5 and 7. 277. 275. $7 higher. 5 and 7. So 275. But I'm on 8. 80. But I'm on increasing 80. Who's going to be the small end of them, guys? It's going to be the small end of them. 4108, 850. 335 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5, 35, 36 here, but I'm on 36. 35, $6 higher, 30 on, but I'm on 5, but I'm on 6 here, but I'm on 336. 335, $6 higher, but I'm on, who'd you say, yeah? You said 35, 6 here. 36, 7. I'm netting 7. 337. 337 on a higher. Netting, but I'm 7 here. I'm on 3, I'm netting 7. I'm on 337. 337. Netting, but I'm on 7 on a here. I'm on 3, I'm netting 7 on a higher. But I'm on 30, I'm on 7. So on 336, put them on crease on number 85. One I'm watching, boys. You got just a little white tail. 320. Anyways, he's bigger too. But I'm on $3. $3. I'm on 3. I'm on 2. 85 here, but I'm on 285. 285 not higher. I'm on 85. 6 here. 85 and 6 higher. Money's on. I'm on 85 6. 286 7. I'm on 87 88 8. I'm on 9. I'm on 90. I'm on 1 here. But I'm on 2 3. I'm on 93 and 4 5. 96 here. But I'm on 7 88 8. 99. I'm on 3. But I'm on 1 2 3. But I'm on 3. I'm on 4. 303 and 4 not higher. I'm on 3. I'm on 4 not higher. But I'm on 3 3. I'm on 4. So 303, put them on creasing on 9, put them on creasing on 9. All right, looky there, boys. I'm on 275 higher, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on. 250, but I'm on netting, but I'm on 50, netting, but I'm on 2, but I'm on video, I'm on 2, netting, but I'm on video down here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on quarter, 225 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 2 now, but I'm on $25 down here, netting, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on $2, $2, but I'm on money's on, 205 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 2 now, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 205, 5 here, but I'm on 5, 205, $2, put them on, Kingston on 7. Hey, 250. But I'm on 2, but I'm on 50, I'm on 250. 250 not higher, but I'm on 50. Netting, but I'm on 50. But I'm on 2 and a quarter. But I'm on 225. 225 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on $2. Netting, 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 5. Netting, 7, but I'm on 10 here, but I'm on 2, 10, 12, now, but I'm on 15. 215, 17, but I'm on 20. Netting, I'm on 2, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 25, 7, I'm on 30, but I'm on 2, 30, I'm on 2, 32, and 5. 35, 7 here, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 40, I'm on 42, I'm on 42, I'm on 242. 242 and 5 here, but I'm on 5, then 40, I'm on 7 here, and but I'm on 50, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 55 here, but I'm on 55. 252 and 5 here, but I'm on 52, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 52 and 5. So 252, but I'm on M on 6. What do you got here? Got a hump in his back, guys. $2. $2. I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, I'm on $2 down here, and I'm on netting, 150. 150. But I'm on video, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm money's on $55.60, but I'm on $65 here, but I'm on 5 here. You're out down low. 65, 70, netting is now 5 here, but I'm on netting, $75 down here, and then it's netting, 80, netting 5. 85 now, but I'm on 90, but I'm on 90, but I'm on 5 here, and then 195, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 205 here, but I'm on 5 here, 10. 210, but I'm on 15, netting, but I'm on 15, but I'm on 210 15, but I'm on 210 15. 220. 220 now 5 here, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 230, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 240, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 5, now 50. 250, but I'm on $50 here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 50. So 245, but I'm on creasing on number 80. Radcliffe, thank you guys. Stevens landed cattle, guys, stand up here to my left. These are Okay, these are Matt Mann's cattle, guys. They're Canadian. 2 rounds of modified live. Pre-spawns. 8-way. Pour on right off the cow, guys. All big steers here. But on $3. $3. But netting $3, $3, $2, $2, $302. Not higher. Netting money on 2. $4, $4, 6 here. 368. Netting 8, 8. $10, $12 here. $12, 3, 12, 14, 16. 316, 18. Netting 20, 22, $4, 24. 24, 6 here. Netting 24 and 5 here. 324 and 5. 325. 5 here. 24, 5 here. 24 and 5. So 324. Put them on Mike 66. Going to be the little end of them, guys. Going to be steers here, 370. 370, yes, sir. 350, but I'm on video, but I'm on 2, but I'm on video 4, but I'm on video 4, 6 here, 98, 8, but I'm on video 8 here, 358, 98, 8, but I'm on 60, I'm on 362, but I'm on 4, 64, 98, 98, 8, but I'm now 70, I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, 6 here, 98, 8, 380, 382 and 4, but I'm on 4, 86, 88, I'm on 90, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 94, 94, 94, but I'm on 6 here, 98, 8, but I'm on $4 here, 2, 402 and 4, but I'm on 4, I'm on 6, 98, 8, now 10, but I'm on 12, but I'm 412. 412 here, but I'm 10, but I'm $12, but I'm 410 and 12, but I'm 410 and 12. 410 and 12. Lane, I got you at 410. But I'm on what number? Sold them to you, 410. 6. Little steers, guys. Little steers. 450 higher, but I'm on video, but I'm on 450. $450 two, but I'm on 2, I'm on 2, I'm on video, but I'm on 2 here, but I'm on video, but I'm on 2, 4, but I'm on 54, netting to 6 here, netting 98, netting to 60, I'm on 2, 62 and 4, netting to 6 here, netting 98, netting to 70, I'm on 2, I'm on 4, netting to 70, I'm on 8, netting now 480, I'm on 2, 4, 84, $6, netting 88, I'm on 90, I'm on 92, I'm on 94, netting to 6 now 98, I'm on 502, 502 and 4, but I'm on netting 98, I'm on 10, but I'm on 12 here, but I'm 5, 12, 14, 5, 16, netting 18, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 24, $6, 28, netting 98, netting I'm on 530, I'm on 2, I'm on 30, I'm on 2, but I'm 530 and 2. So 530, but I'm on creasing on 3. The girls, heifers. Heifers here, guys. But I'm on 3 1/4. But I'm on 3, but I'm on 25 here. But I'm on 3, but I'm on $3. $3. But I'm on 302, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 304. Netting to 6 here. Netting 8, netting I'm on 10. Netting 3, 10, 12. I'm on 12, 14. 3, 14, 16. Netting but 18. But I'm on 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 22 and 4. 24, 6 here. Number netting 8. I'm on 30, I'm on 330. I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 34. 34, but I'm on 30, I'm on $4 here. But I'm on 334 higher. But I'm on 30, I'm on $4 here. But I'm on 32 and 4. So I'm 332, put them on Mike 49. Sisters, guys. All little sisters, 355 here, but I'm on 5 higher, but I'm on 355, 60. Now, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 60, but I'm on 55 and 60. 360 higher, but I'm on netting, I'm on 3, netting, I'm on 55, and I'm on video, but I'm on 7, but I'm on 55 now 7 here, but I'm on 355, 7. 357 down high, netting 9 here, but I'm on 9, but I'm on 359, netting, but I'm 61, 1, netting 3. 63 and 5 here, but I'm on 5, netting 7, I'm on 67 down 9, netting 3, 69, 71, but I'm on 3. 73, no, but I'm on 5 here, netting 3, 75 down higher, netting 5 higher, but I'm on 5 higher, but I was 83 and 5 high, and then you get 5. So 373, put them on Mike 49. Cole, you are a nervous guy with that piece of paper in your hand. You flag it around like you're flagging in. Thank you. I about took you 10 times while you was down there talking. Hi, little sisters, guys. Here, but I'm on $4. I get netting in, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on $400 down here. Netting in, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 2.5. 402.5 here, but I'm on $1.5. I get the money, guys. No cheaper, but I'm on 4, 2.5, 5. 405 here, netting in, but I'm on 7, I'm on 10, 10, I'm on 12 here, but I'm on 15. Netting in 70, I'm on 20, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 5. 25 and 7, I'm on 30 now, 32, 2, but I'm on 5, then 37, I'm on 42. 45, 7 now, 50, I'm on 50, I'm on 2, but I'm on 55, netting 57, I'm on 457. 455, 7 auto higher, but I'm on 51, netting in, but I'm netting 7 here, but I'm on 55 and 7. So 455, but I'm on creasing 23. I sell these here, guys. Now 900, 900. 99, but now 9 here, but 9 higher, but 900, 900 quarter, 950. But 75 here, but 975, but 10, 10 that quarter, but 10 50, 75 here, 11, 1125, 50, netty, but 75, but a quarter, but 50, but 75, but 13, but a quarter, 13 50, netty, 75 here, but 14, netty a quarter, but 15, netty 75, 15, netty 1500, 1500 out of higher, netty, but 1500 out of here, but 1400, sold 1475, but I'm on Travis on 45, but I'm on Travis on 35. Yep. Yeah. Travis, 35. Little guys here, 800. They're little boys, girls, new male, no same male. Just same male. Kevin Chester there at Mobeedy, Texas, guys. Be 25 head of these, one round of 8-way, pour on right off the cow. No guarantee when they get big enough here, guys. It's going to be little low bull calves here. All right, you can 1100. All right, you can 11 here. 800 here. 800. All right, you can 7. 5 here in a quarter. 525 here. Money's here. I got money, guys. 525. 525. 50. 515. 75. 575. I'm going to 6 here. I'm going to quarter. Quarter. That's a quarter. 50. 650 now. 75 here. 675. Netty is 7, I'm on 700 quarter, 725, netty video, but 750, netty is 75 here, netty is 75 here, but 775, 775, not wire, netty 8, netty no 8 a quarter, netty 825, netty 8 a quarter, 825, I'm on 5 here, netty 825, sold 800, but I'm on M on 1, yes sir. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Hi guys. Hi little crossy little calves here, guys. By the head here now, but I'm going to get 600. But I'm going to get 600. $600 higher. If I made cheap investment here come spring, 500. 500. You can 5 here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 400 quarter. Bill knows, but I'm 425. 425 here, but I'm get the money, guys. 425. But I'm 50, 75, 5, but I'm 5 quarter. 550 netting, but I'm 75 here, netting 600 and quarter. Now, but I'm 50, netting 75, netting 700 quarter. 750 netting, but I'm down 75 here, netting 775, on higher, netting 775. Sold 750, put them on hexed. Hey, looky there, boys. They got potential. What are you going to do now? But I'm now 500. 500. But I'm now 5 here, but I'm 5 now. Quarter. Money's here, but I'm a quarter. 525 here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 5. Netting, but I'm 25. Get the money down here, but I'm 525. 50. 550 netting is 75. Netting is 6 here. Netting, but I'm a quarter. Now, but I'm 15. Now 650. $650 higher. Netting, but I'm 50 here, but I'm 50, but I'm 615. Netting a quarter, but I'm 50 now. 75. 675 here. Netting, but I'm 75 here, but I'm 5. Sold 650. Put them on Scott on number. Set for you want them on 10. Yeah, put them on 10. And bring one back. Hold on. You want them on 10, right? Or 100? 100, yeah. Bring one back. Hey, we're bringing one back on this lap deal, Owen. Right here. That one? But I'm on $400 bill here, but I'm on four, 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 daddy, but I'm on $400 here, and but I'm on 400, but I'm on four, but I'm on four, but I'm on three, daddy, $300 wire, but I'm on 50, 350, daddy, but I'm on three, but I'm on 15, but I'm on three, but I'm on 15, daddy, but I'm 350, daddy, a quarter, 325 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on daddy, but I'm 25 here, but I'm on 3, a quarter, daddy, a quarter, 325. So 300, put them on Conway. You want to sell 1 and 1 here, guys? Anybody? Anybody want to sell 1 and 1? Yep. So we sell them both. All right, guys, 500. 500, but I'm negative 5 here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 5, no, but I'm $500 here, but I'm 400, but I'm 4, but I'm 4, but I'm 4, but I'm 300, 300, but 300 quarter, but I'm 50, but I'm 50, 350 on 75 here, but 375, 400, you can 4, but I'm 4, but I'm 4, but I'm 400, 400 here, 400 lane, you're out, 400 quarter, 4 quarter, but I'm a quarter, but I'm 50 now, 415, negative 75 here, but I'm on 500 down, but I'm 5 and a quarter, 525 here, but I'm 515, I'm going to be over 550. So 525, put them on Scott, 100. Man, do you know I'm on $500 bill here, but I'm on 3, do you know I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm a quarter, but I'm on 3, I'm on 25, $325 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 3, but money's on, guys, 325, 325 here, but I'm on 5, and 325, negative 50, but I'm on 15, then you know 75 here, but I'm on 375, internet's in, you all out, got to be 400 out here, 400 quarter, I'm on internet, 400 quarter, you know, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 450, 450, you know, video, but I'm on 4, now I'm on video here, but I'm on video, internet you do, 450, 450, you know, video, but I'm on 4, but I'm on video, but I'm on 4, now I'm on video, but I'm 450, netting now video, but I'm on 450. So 4 and a quarter, put them on Scott, 100. Hey, hey. Brent Judy's cattle, guys, be right off the cow, right off the cow. No shots, nail natural. Right off the cow here, guys. They bulls? They got to be bulls, Owen. Are they bulls? Hey, here, they're going to be bulls, $5. $5, but I'm about 455 here, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 55 here, but I'm on 455, 7, 457, I'm on money's here, but I'm on video, but I'm on 7 here, but I'm on 457, 457, I'm on 50, 97 here, but I'm on 59, high, 94, 59, 61, I'm on 3, but I'm on 35, 65 and 7, 97 here, but I'm on 465 and 7, now to get a 7, so 465, but I'm on Travis on 3, 4, but I'm on 4. Hey, but I'm on bulls, guys. Are going to be bulls. But I'm on 1,200. You can get a 12 here, but I'm on 12 quarter. I'm on 25 here, but I'm on 1225. 1,225. But I'm on 5, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 50, negative 75, but I'm on 13, but I'm on quarter, but I'm on 50 now, but I'm on 75, but I'm on 14, a quarter, but I'm on 50, 14, 75, 15, negative, but I'm on quarter here, but I'm on 50, 50, 50, 75 here, negative 16, 1600 quarter, negative quarter, I'm on 50, negative 75 here, negative 16, 75, 17, 17, negative, I'm on 16, 85, negative 85 there, negative 1700, 17, negative, I'm on negative 17, negative, I'm on 17, negative 17. Sold 1685, but I'm on DK on 3. Girls, guys, I'm on girls here, but I'm on $4. $4, $4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on $400 here, but I'm on 375, $375 higher, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 3, netting, I'm on $75 down here, but I'm on 5, 375, netting, but I'm on video, but I'm on 2, 375 now, 7.5 here, but I'm on 77.50, 375 and 7, netting, but I'm on 5, netting, but I'm on 7 here, 375 and 7, sold 375, but I'm on Kingston on 3. Bring them on here. All little sisters, guys, $1,200 bill. I do get $12 here, now $12 here, $1,200, $1,200, I need now $1,200 quarter, now $20, $50, $12.50, now to get is 75, 13, 13 and a quarter, 13, 25, 50, but now to get is 75, but about 14, but about 14 and a quarter, but about 14 to 15, now to get is 75, 14.75 here, but about 50 now $75 here, but about 14.75, 14.50, 75 here, but about 5 here, but about 5, so 14 and 50, put them on 35, put them on Travis on 35. Hey guys, look at here. It'll be 5-point cattle. It'll be 87 head of these. Been weaned since May. 5-point yearling steers off grass, 2 rounds of shots. They have been weaned since May, guys. Come from Alabama. I got here Thursday. All 355 here, but about 5 here, but about 3, but about 50, 25 here, but about 3 and a quarter, 27, 325, 7 on a higher, but about 5, but about 7 here, but about 25, 90, but about 7 here, but about 327, 327, 9 here, but about 20, but about 31, about 31, about 3, but about 5 here, 35, 7 on down 9 here, but about 39, 339, 89 here, but about 37, 99, but about 41, but about 3, but about 43 and 5, 45, 7, 47, 99, but about 351, but about 3, but about 5 here, 55, 7, 357 and 9, 89, 69, 61, but about 3, 63 and 5, 65, 7, 67 here, 367, 67. So 365, but 65, slat 65. Sell 3 and hold 1. What are you going to do here? About 489 pounds. Wean, boys. Hold 1 for everybody. I got $4 2. 402, but about 2, but about 2, but about 4, but about $2 here, but about 402. 402, I do about 2, but about 2, but about 4, but about $2 down here, but about 4, but about 2, but about 402. 402, but about 2, but about 2, but about 4, netting about 2, 3 outside. 402, 4. 404, 6 here, down, but netting 6 here, but about 406, 404, 6 here, but about 4, but about 6 here, but about 4, 6 netting 8, 8, but about 10, but about 14, 12, 412, but about 14 netting, but about 16 netting 18, but about 20, but about 22, 24, but about 24, but about 6 netting 8, 8, but about 27 netting 8, but about 9, 29, 30, 431, 21, 22, but about 3, but about 3, but about 4, 5 here, but about 35, $6, 36 here, but about 4, 35 and 6 here, but about 35 and 6, so 435, but about 45. Hey, he's a little blind. $2. $2. But I'm on, but $1.15. Now to get $150 here, but I'm $155 here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 155, 60. But I'm 16. Netting 165, 165 and 70. Netting, but I'm netting 79 5 here, netting 75, netting 80, netting 180, 185 here, netting now 90. But I'm 90, but I'm $190 down here, but I'm 90, but I'm 190, 190, netting 85 and 90 here, but I'm 85 and 90. Sold 185. Put them on Hext. Put them on Hext. Going to be the heart out of them, guys. Be weaned since May. 2 rounds of shots. One more draft. Be 2 drafts. These heart of them, guys. You say 31, Owen? 41. Now watch them out, guys. We'll bring the next one in and weigh them. Yep, goes right with them, guys. Yes, sir. One in there, no too good. There's one in there, a little sick, guys. We'll hold him off. Is that Baldy right here? Is that Mont? Is it wobbly? He gets 76 of them, waiting 572. 380 here, 2 higher, 2 netting, 80 on $2 down here, 3 netting, 82. 382, I dig number 2, 2, netting, 80 on 2, 382, I dig number $2 down here, netting, number 80 on 2, 2, 382, 382, I dig 2, 2, 1, number 3, netting, $81 here, 381, 381, netting 1 here, netting, 80, 81, number 3, netting, 81, number 381, 381. Where we got the money, guys? No cheaper. 380 here, 1. 381, 81, order, 2, 3, 83 and 4. $84.05 here, now 385, then you get $6, 7, 98, 8, 9, 90, 390, 390, 1, 1, 2, 3, 93, 4, 5 here, 95, $6, 7, 397, 8, 98, 8, 97 and 8 here, 97.50, 397.50 now, but over here, 97 half. It's on 397, put them on. What? 55. Huh? Slatting 55A. Oh, $1.50. Video, $1.50. Good eye there, Lang. I'm $1.50. 150 and $80 video, $1 video, $100 video, $1 video, $1. I get 100, I get 105 here, but 105. 105 on a hair, but money's on. I get 5 here, but 5, and I get 105. 105. So the $1 put them on Conway. Lynn and Barbara Snell over there at Buffalo, guys, brought a 75 head of these. I think they'll be right off the cow. They're going to be right off the cow. They've had one round of Pyramid 5 plus pre-spawns. Vision 7, 2020 poured. Heifers guaranteed. One round of Overshield Gold Division 7. Lynn and Barbara Snell cattle. Oh, get little steers in there, don't you? Yep. Steers, I'm 350. 350, I'm 2, 2, 4, $54, here, netting 88, netting to 62, 362 and 4, 4, netting 88, netting to 70, I'm 370, 372, 2, 4, netting 84, $6, netting 88, 380, 2, 4, 84, netting 84, netting 6 here, netting 88, 90, 90, 2, 92, 392, 90, 2, 92, 4 here, 94, $6, 96, internet netting 88, number 400, number going to be $4, 402, 4, internet, you're out, 404, 6 here, 406, netting 88, netting 10, 12, 14, netting 16, 418, netting down, 20, 2, 4, $6, netting 426, internet, 426, down, netting 6 here, 21, 6 here, 424 and 6, internet, you want to bid, 426, sell them 424, put them on. A little bit of pee-wee off of them, guys. A little pee-wee off of them. 1,200. 12 here, 1,200. Where'd Travis go? 1,200. 1,200. 12 here. Netting 1,200. Now 1,000. 1,200 quarter. 1,225 here. 5 here. 1,225 here. 1,50. 1,250 now. 1,75 here. 1,13. Netting 13. Netting 1,300. 13. Netting now. $1,300 down here. Now 13. 1275, put them on DK3. Here's the big brothers off of them, guys. They are good. Lynn and Barbara Snell over there at Buffalo, guys. Get good cattle. S- 27. 27. I just heard 7. Didn't you? I just heard 7. 27 weighing 621. But I'm off the cow, guys. 310. But I'm on 10. But I'm 3. But I'm 14. 16. But I'm 18. But I'm 22. 22 and 4. But I'm 4. But I'm 6 here. 88. But I'm 30. But I'm 3. But I'm 2. But I'm 4. But I'm 6. 38. 3. 38. 40. But I'm 40. But I'm 2. But I'm 42 and 4. 44. 6 here. 98. But I'm 50. But I'm 350. But I'm 2. But I'm 54. 6. 356. But I'm 54. 98. But I'm 60. But I'm 2. But I'm 2. 362. I'm going to 2, but I'm going to $2 down here, but I'm on 360 down 1 but I'm on 1 here, but I'm on 1. So on 360, put them on satin on number 6. I'm off. Little girls here, guys. The girls went 461 here, but I'm on 355 here, but I'm on video, but I'm 5 here, but I'm on 355, 355 here, but I'm on 3 1/4, but I'm on 25 here, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 25 here, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 25, but I'm on 325, 325 down, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 3, but I'm on $3. Let's go. But I'm on 302 higher, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 4 6 here, 368, 98 down, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 12 here, but I'm on 12, but I'm on 14, that is 16, that is 18, 318 and 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4 here, but I'm on 24, $6, 98, but I'm on 30, 330 down, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 30 here, but I'm on $330, 2, but I'm on 24, 34, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 4. Hold your gate, guys. 34. Want to hold the gate? 34, 6 here, 36, 98, I'm on 30, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 342, 342 and 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 6 here, 98, but I'm on 48, internet, got me 348, 348, I'm on 50, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 52, internet, 352, 352 and 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 54, $6, internet, 356, 358, 358, 60, internet, 90, I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, 364, and I'm on 96 here, 98, now 70, I'm on 372, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4 here, 74, $6, 376, 88, 80, I'm on 3, internet, 82, 382 and 4, 84, I'm on 6 here, 88, I'm on 90, I'm on 390, I'm on 2, 392, I'm on 4, 94 here, but I'm on 92 and 4. So 392, put them on Brady Eeks. No, we're going to. Dun-dun. These the bigger sisters, guys. Went 583 pounds, 330. 330, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 30, I'm on $3, $3, but I'm on 3, I'm on 302 and a half here, but I'm on 302 and a half, not a hard, anybody on, I'm on 2 and a half, 302 and a half, I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5 now, 380, I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5, then you get 7, 307, I'm on now 10 here, but I'm on 12, I'm on 15, then you get 315, 17, 317, then you get I'm on 17, I'm on 20, but I'm on 320, I'm on 22, internet, 322, I'm on 4, but I'm on 24, $6, you get 20, I'm on 6 here, internet, 326, 8, then you now 30, I'm on 330, internet, then you I'm on 30, I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 32, 332, I'm on 4, internet, $34 down here, then you can see I'm on 336, 8, internet, 98, I'm on 40, but I'm on 340, I'm on 2, but I'm on 42 and 4, 44, $6, I'm on 40, 98, 348, 346 and 8, so 346, put them on Eeks. New mail. Oh, new mail top there. Look like these are going to be. They're going to be Stevens cattle, looks like to me.
All right, starting on Stevens Land cattle. Round of shots and straight off the cow yesterday. Seven little heifers right there, guys. Hey, Ryan, long range armor also, guys, out there on them. The girls out here weighing 484 pounds there. I got to get your turn. Here, not get 340 and 320. 20 to go, 20 to bound. $3, 20, 2.5, 5, 327.5, 30, and 332.5, 5. Get 7.5. Get 40, 340, 2.5, 5, and 347.5, 50. Another here, 2.5, 5, 357.5, 60, and 360. Get 2.5, 5, 367.5, 70. Get 2.5, 5, get 375. Get 5, 7.5, 80, and 380 here, 80 fair. Got to be 80 to bin, 80 to bound. All in, all done. Ready to get 380 here, 80 fair. All in, 380. Some 377.50. Creasing 2-4. Creasing 2-4. Big heifer, short tail right here, guys. Here, on here, 250, and 250, not a here, 250, 220, 20, 2.5, now 5, at 227.5, now 30, 2.5, pound, 237.5, 40, 2.5, pound, 247.5, 50, at 250, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, 5, 7.5, half, 267.5, and 265, 7.5, all in, 267.5, some 265. Kingston 5. Hey, little light heifers out here, man. I'm on there, 380, and 380 here, 80 fair. You gotta be 80. I'm on here, and 2.5 money, and 382.5. Pound now 7.5. 3.7, 90 now 2.5. 5, 397.5. 4 at 4, 2.5. Pound now 7.5. 10. 12.5. 410. 12.5. All in at 410. 12.5. 10. 12.5. So 410. 410, 12.5. Carson. Put them on Carson. It trying on little heifers here, $4 2.5. Hit 4 2.5 money in. $4 2.5. Now 5 now 7.5 now 10 12.5 15 79 20 420 2.5 5 7.5 30 at 430 2.5 5 now 7.5 40 440 2.5 5 now 7.5 50 450 2.5 5 at 7.5 60 2.5 5 465 all in 465 465. Now 7.5, now 70, 470, at 470, at 470, Jeff, 470, some 467.50, Creasing 2-3, Creasing 2-3. You bet. Good set of heifers here. There's 4 drafts of these. So here, 117 of them heifers, guys, out there weigh 561 pounds for you. And 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 23, 22 and a half, now 5, 7 and a half, now 33, 32 and a half, 5, and 337 and a half, 7 and a half, 6, 7, and 337, 8, 9 to go, 9, 40, 1, 2, 343, 4, 345, 5, and 344 and 5, all in, 345, 5. Now 6, and 347, and 348, 9, now 50, and 350, 50 to go, 50 to bomb, on here, 50 for all in, 350 here, now 50, 50. Make them weigh 547, guys. I got 349.50, 350, and 349 and 50, all in. 50 for 350, and I'm on 50. So I'm 349 creasing. 24 creasing, 24. Be 5 drafts of the steers coming in next. All right, guys, so here, 155 of them steers right there weighing 583 pounds there. And you bet they're pretty nice set of steers right here. 350 and 350, 30, 2.5 pound, 7.5, 40, 342 and a half, now pound, 7.5, 50, and 2.5 pound, 350, 7.5, 60, 2.5, and 5, 360, 7.5, 70, 370, 2.5, now pound, now 3.5, now 7.5, 380, and 380 here, 2.5, now pound, 380 pound, 7.5, half, and 3 pound, 7.5, all in, and 387 half, and 390, 392 and a half, 391, I'll do that for you, 391, and 390 here and one, all in, 391 to go, 390 here and one, so 390 Radcliffe. Six little light steers out of here, guys. Weighing 438 pounds there. How to get around here? 430 and 430. How to 2.5 money in. 430, 2.5. Have it been 430 here, 2.5, half, all in. 430, 2.5 and 435. 7.5, 40, 440, 2.5, half, 5. 447 half, 50, 450, 2.5 pound. 7.5 now, 64, 62 and a half, 5 and 467 half, 74, 72 and a half, 5 pound now, 7.5 half. 80 and 482 and a half now, 487 and a half, and 90, 490 2 and a half, 490 here 2 and a half, all in 490 and 2 and a half, some 490 crease and 3, 490 crease and 3. Stevens family, thank you guys, appreciate it, very nice cattle. Straight off the cow here, guys. I've had a round of 8-way. Circled up. Still bulls. Still bulls. Weighing 472 pounds there. How to get around 10, 380, and 380 here, 80 fair. 80 on here, 350, 50 now 2.5, and he's in, and 352 and a half, 352 and a half, half, and 355, 5 all in, 355 now 7.5, now 50, now 360, 360 2.5, 5, 365 now 7.5, 70, 370, 2.5, 7.5, 80, 380, 2.5, and 385 now 90, 390 pound, $4, 5, internet's out, 405, out 410, 10, 15, 20, 420, 420 now 5, 5, and 425, all in, 425, 5, sold at 420 on the internet. Yep. That one up here. Brady gets them. Hey, little brothers here. By the head, boys, by the head here. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 here. 1,200. Half, money's in. 12 and a half. 13. 13 and a half. 14. 14 and a half. 15. Half. 16. Half. Now 17. And 16.75. 16.75. Help you. 16.75. So 16.50. Travis, 3. Quartermaster Creek's genetics, guys. Pretty darn good kind they are. They'll get big for you. Grow up. Little steers out there weighing 478 pounds there for you. I think I get 380. And 380 here, 80 here. I think I get 50. I think I get 350. I think I get to go. Here, 30. 330, 2.5 money. I think I get 330, 2.5. I think I get half. 335 now, 7.5, half. And 337.5. I got now 40. And 340, 2.5, 5. I think I get 345. I think I get 7.5. I think I get 50, 350, 2.5, 5. And 355, 7.5, 60, 360. How did everybody get 2.5, 5? 367, 70, 370 here now. Internet's out now. 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80. 380, 2.5. Everybody out of there now. 5 now, 7.5 now. 90, 390 now. 2.5 internet. 390, 2.5, 5 now. 7.5. Everybody get $4. Everybody get 2.5 now. 5 and 405 internet. 405, 7.5 now. 10, 410, 410, 10, 12.5, 15 and 415 internet. 415 you're out now. 415 and 410. Everybody get 12.5, 15 all in. 415, 415. So 412.5. 4. Travis 4. Travis 4. There's about 4 or 5 drafts coming on this next shot of cattle. 4 or 5 drafts. All right, so here, guys. 123 of them out there weighing 630 pounds for you. 330 and 330 here, 30 for 30 to go, 30 to I'm on 320 and 320 20 to go, 20 to $3 3 and $3 bill, $3 3 3 to bin, 3 to bond, 2.5 money and 302.5 money's in 302.5 5 and 305 5 7.5 10 and 310 10 to go 12.5 15 15 and 315 all in all done now 17 and now 20 320 320 20 to go 20 to buy gotta be 20 and 322.5 5 and 325 325 all in all done 325 5 sold them 322.50 and put it on Scott 66. Be little light steers out here, guys. How to get a 10, 450, 450, not a heavy, 430, 5 money, 430 and 5, 5 now 440, now 5, 50, 450, 560, now 5, 462 and a half, 462 and a half, 467 and a half, internet 70, 472 and a half, internet down, now 5, 477 and a half, out again, now 80, 482 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, half, 490 here, 2 and a half, half, all in, all done, 492 and a half, internet, you're out, 492 and a half, 490 here and 2 and a half, so 490, I'll put it on, Travis, 4. 3 more of them right there, weighing 535, guys. And 330, and 330 here, 30 where, 30 to go, 30 to bomb, and on here, 310, 330, 2 and a half, money, 330, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, now 40, 342 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, and 352 and a half, internet, 355, 5, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 367 and a half, 70, and 372 and a half, now 5, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 380 here, now 80 where, new fire, 380, 380, 380 here, 80 where, and got to be 80 to bin, 80 to all in, all done, 380, sold at 377.50. On Langley. Yeah, 2 more of them steers here now. I got to get out here and ready to go on them. 732 pounds there. I got to get out there. 270. 270 here. 70 per. 270. 50. And 250. 50. 250. Down 5. Money. And 250. 2 and a half. 52 and a half. Half. 7 and a half. Internet. 257 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 260. 2 and a half. Internet. You're out now. 5. 267 and a half. 267 and a half. Internet. 267 and a half. It's on 265. DK 6. DK on 6. Hey, little brother here. I'm on here. 350. And 350, daughter here, 320, 20 down, 20, Johnny, you bidding, 320, and 320, 2 and a half, 5, 325, now 7 and a half, now 30, and 330, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 337 and a half, and 337 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, internet, 345, 7 and a half, now 50, 350, 2 and a half, 5, and 355, 7 and a half, internet, 350, 7 and a half, 60, and 362 and a half, internet, 362 and a half, half, all in, and 362 and a half. So on 360, DK 6. Two more of them steers here, weighing 575 here. All right, I'm on here. How did everybody get 320? And 320. How did everybody get 20 to go? 20 to mile now. 2.5. Money down. And 320, 2.5. Everybody got it now. Pound. Everybody get 325. Everybody get pound. Everybody get pound. Everybody get 325. Everybody get 7.5. 30. And 330. Everybody get 30. Internet's out. 330. Everybody get 30. Internet, you're out now. 2.5. Out 5. 335. Out again. And 337.5. Everybody got 40. Everybody out again. 340. Everybody get 40 internet and 340. Everybody get 2.5. Everybody got 5. 345. 7.5. Now 50 and 350 internet. 350. 2.5. Half and 350 now 2.5. Now 5. 355 internet. 360 now 2.5. Everybody got internet. 360 2.5. Everybody have it been all in done. Everybody get 360 here 2.5. Some 360 DK 6 DK on 6. You bet you want replacement kind. They're in the ring right now. Do a check weight, make sure the next ones, see if they fit right on them. They look bigger to me. Yeah, they're 640. So the 35 heifers outside, guys, weighing 474 pounds for you. Weigh 474. I get 320 and 320. I get $3 3 3 here, 3 fair. Replacement kind 2.5 and throw 2.5. Everybody have it man. Throw 2.5. Everybody have it money's in. Throw 2.5 and throw 5. Everybody get 5 pound. Everybody get 5. Everybody throw 5 lang and throw 5. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody throw 7.5. 10 internet and 310. Everybody get 10 to go. 10 to mile alone. 10 12.5. 312.5. Half 15 and 315 internet. Yet again 315. Everybody get 79. Everybody got 317.5 now. 22.5. New fire 322.5. Now 5. 325. 7.5 internet. 327.5. Everybody get 30. Everybody get 330. 2.5 internet. You're out now. 5. 335 and 337.5. Everybody got 40. 340. 340. 340. 2.5 internet and 345. Everybody get 5 about 345. 7.5 internet. 347.5 and 350. Everybody get 52.5 internet. 350. 2.5 and 350 here. 2.5 internet's out. 350. 2.5 and now 5. 355. Everybody get 5 sir. 355. 5 7.5 internet. 357.5 60 and 360. Everybody get 60 now. 2.5 internet now 5. 365. Everybody get 5 7.5 internet now 70. 370. Everybody get 70 now 2.5 now 5. 375. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 7.5 internet. 377.5 80 and 380. Everybody get 80 about 2.5 internet. 380 2.5 5 and 385. Everybody 85 at a all in done. Everybody get 385 385 385. Sold to the internet 380 250. You know which one it was? Brady gets them. 27 of them girls right here weighing 640 pounds there, guys. Say it again. There's more coming behind them. All right. Wait and see. What's so different? Oh, replacement kind they are now. Yeah, I would make sure they fit. They look like they will, but one more drive. Is this all of them? Sell here, 109 of them right there, guys. Weigh 631 pounds here. 320. 320. $20 to go. $10 here. 310. $3.10. $10 to go. $10 $3. $285. $287. $285. $280. $280 here. 84. $282 and a half. Money in. $282 and a half. $282 and a half. All in. All done. $282 and a half. 282 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, 287 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, 90, 292 and a half, 295, now 7 and a half, 296, 7, 297, $8, 9, 299, $3, $3 here, 3 fair, 1, to go now, 2, throw 2, 303, 3, 303, 4, 5, 305, 5, 600, throw 6, 7, throw 7, $8, $9, 309, throw 8, 9, 10, 10 to go, 10 to mile down, 3, 10, all in, all done, throw 9 and 10. So right down here at 309. How do we put them? Larry Moore. Thank you, Larry. All right, sell them one at a time. Sell the one that went outside. She weighs 585, the one outside. Is. Okay. You're right on the one outside, guys. Out here, go here, 270, and 270, 50, 250, ready to go, ready to bomb, and on there, 230, and 230 on the one outside, 230, 2.5, money, and 230, 2.5, half, 230 here, 2.5, all in, 230, 2.5, half, so 230, Kingston, 7. Short ears, short tail hair, guys. 150, 150 dollars. 2.5 money in. $50, 2.5. 150 here, 2.5. $50, 2.5. All in. 150, 2.5. Half. Down 50, 2.5. 150, 2.5. Outside. 2.5. How did you do it? 155. Now 7.5. 157.5, Conway. Now 60. 162.5. Out again. Now 5. 7.5. 170. 172.5. Out again. Down 5. 7.5. 177.5. 80. 2.5. 185. 7.5. 85 and 7.5. All in. 187.5. Half. Now 90. Now 2.5. At 192.5. Conway's out. 192.5. Half. So 190 Kingston 7. 190 Kingston on 7. 4 more of the heifers out here, guys. Hey, little light girls out here weighing 386. I think I'm going to get $4. $4 bill. 380. And 380 bucks here, 80 franc. Got to be 80 to go, 80 to buy. Who's first? 380. 50. And 350. 350. 2.5 money's in. And 350. 2.5. Now 5. 355 internet. And 355. 7.5, everybody gets 60, 360 internet, and now 2.5, 5, everybody get 365, 7.5, now 70, 370 internet, and 370, 2.5, 5, 375, now 5 internet, 375, 7.5, half, and 377.5, all in, all done, 377.5, some 375 internet gets them. Brady gets them. 6 more of them heifers out there, guys. How do you get a 10? Go here. How do you get 450? And 450 here, 50 where? 420. 20 to bend. 20 to mine. Gonna be 20. And 420. $4. $4 2.5 money. And 4 money's in. Everybody have it been about $4 2.5 5. And 4 7.5. Everybody get 10 down 12.5 15. Everybody get 7 20 420 2.5 5. And 427.5 30 430 2.5 5 7.5 40. 440 2.5 5 now 7.5. Everybody get 440 7.5. Everybody get 440 5 and 7.5. So 445. They put it on Travis on 35. Circled up, thank you. You bet. Going to work for Croker Farms now. They've had 2 rounds of titanium 5 8-way yearling steers. Be right off the grass. Mineral. PI negative, guys. PI negative. Croker Farms. Right off of the grass. Good way up on them. There they are. 64 of them good steers out here weighing 783 pounds hot off the grass now, guys. 350 and 350. 50. 30. 30 half. And again, now 5. 335. Now 7 half. Half. And 340. 40. 2 and a half. 1. Now 2. 342. 3. 344. 5. Going to be 5. And 346. 7. 7. 8 here. And 9. 49, 50, and 351, 1, to bed, 1, 2, 353, and 353, half, 3, now half, 353 and a half, 4, and 354 and a half, 5, 5 and a half, 355 and a half, 6, 356 and a half, now 7, 357 now, half, 357 and a half, $8, to go now, half, 358 and a half, and 8 and a half, 9, 359, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 359 and a half, now 60, 361, half one, and 361 and a half, 1 and a half, half, and 1 and a half, now 2, 362, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 363, 363, half, 3 and a half, 4, 364 and a half, 364 and a half, 5 and a half, 365 and a half, 600, and 366, 6. So 365, 50. Scott, 19. Nope. 7, 9. 7, 9. Mr. Croker, thank you very much. Very nice cattle. Trey Smith, cattle coming in. Yearling steers. That should be Scott 7-9. Thank you. 117 of them goes right here weighing 780 pounds for you. Right turn 355 and 355. 350. 50 where and 350. Let's roll. 350 50 and 345. 600 money's in and 345 and 6. 346 all in on that and 345 and 600 here 600 345 and 6. Some 345 creasing 7. Creasing 7. Trey Smith. Thank you. Need mail if you get it. Right off that Lazy J. Seller. You round a good 10, go here, 1800, 18, 18 to bid, 18 to buy, 17, here and a half, money in, and 17 and a half, 18, half, 19 and a half, and 19 and a half, 2,000, $2,000, 2 and a half, 20 and a half, 20 and a half, you out down front here, 20 and a half, all in, all done, now 1, and 21, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2, 2,200, and 22, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, half, now 3 here, 3 where, 23, and 23, 3. So right down front, 2250. Your name? Hog? Steer here. Bethel cattle right here. They've had 2 rounds of live virus, 2 rounds of 8-way, pour on, 60 days wean. There's about 80 some head of them. Suppose here, weighing 640. I'm going to get 10 here, 250. $2. How did anybody get $2? $2 bill. How did anybody get 2? $150. 150. 150. How did anybody? Run no ticket. Here's.
So we're selling him? Are we selling him? Sell him? All right, $1. I'm better netting $1, netting $1 here, netting $1. I'm doing 105 down 10. 110, netting about 10, 10, netting about 10, I got 105 with you, netting about 10. 110, 15, netting about 20, I'm 5 here, but 25, 30. 130, netting 5 here, 35, 40, netting 45 here, but 145, 15, netting about 50. 150, netting now 50, about 100, netting 50 here, but 150. So 145, put on Conway, 100. Guys, new deal here. Same deal here, guys. Sorry, the Bechtold deal will be 2 rounds of 2 round shots, 8-way pour on, 60+ days wean, guys. Is there one draft or how many you got in there? 27 of them in here, guys. Gonna be 3 drafts. Gonna be 3 drafts. Oh, they're goods, guys. They're the goods. One more draft, go with them. All right, guys, they're going to be weaned. They're going to be weaned. I'll talk about the goods. Oh, these might be smaller. Let's make sure. We're going to make sure. You might just get 54 of them out of that 692 deal. Yep, they look it to me. And her math says they are. Yep, selling them 54 outside. These weigh about 639, 640. Sell the ones outside. Sell the 54 outside. Sell the 54 outside. 350 here, 2 higher, but I'm netting, but I'm on 2, but I'm on $2 down here, but I'm on 52, 352, now to get netting, not 1 on, but I'm netting 1, 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 51, 2, 52 and 3, I'm on 3, but I'm on 54 here, but I'm on 51, 5 high, but I'm on 6 here, and I'm 56, 355, 6 down higher, but I'm on netting 7, netting 8, 8, and 9, netting 60, I'm on 360, 359 half, netting 60 now half here, netting 1 on, 150, netting 2 on a video, I'm on 2, but I'm on 2 and a half, 62 and 3, now I'm on 3 and a half, now I'm on 4 here, but I'm on 4 now, netting 5 here, netting 5 and a half, that is 65 and a half, 365 and 50, netting 6 here, netting half, netting 7, netting 7 high here, netting 8, 8, netting 8 and a half, 8 now down high, netting 9 down higher, netting 3, I'm on 60 high, 360 high, netting 9 higher, netting 8, 50, I'm on 9 higher, netting I'm on 316 high, some 368 and 50, put them on slat 65 red. They're going to be lighter. Going to be lighter. Netting up on 370 here, 2. Netting down 2, 4. But I'm on 6. Netting down 8. Netting up. Hold on. What's wrong? Oh, that was flat. What'd you say here, Jeff? I'm sorry. 370. 370 here too. 372. But I'm doing but I'm 4. But I'm 74. But I'm 4. But I'm 374. Not a wire. Netting but I'm doing but I'm 4. 372 and 4. Netting but I'm 4. But I'm doing but I'm 4. Down here. But I'm 74. But I'm 5 here. 75. 375. Netting 4 and 5 higher. But I'm 4. But I'm 5 here. Netting but I'm 74. But I'm 5 higher. 374 and 5. So on 374. Put them on the same way. Put them on slat and 65 red. 374. Thank you guys very much. Very nice cattle. Oh, new mail here, guys. New mail. Shannon Shaw will be 59 head of these, be weaned forever. Off of grass, 2 rounds, Bovish Gold, 8 way to pour on. What do you got there? Just a little course. Oh, he's still bull. He's got one in there, guys. Here, no, but I'm on 310. 310. But I'm 10. But I'm 10. But I'm 10. But I'm $3. $3. But I'm 3. Netting but I'm 2. Netting 3. But I'm 2. But I'm 302. 302. Money's here. But I'm on 2 higher. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. But I'm 302. Down higher. I got you 2. 300 down 2. I'm on $2 down higher. Netting but I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. So $3. Put them on DK6. $3 DK6. Yep, Shannon Shaw down there in Lubbock, Texas, got to be 59. Head of the going to be 2 drafts of them, I'm sure. Be 2 drafts of them. Be 2 drafts of them, guys. Guys, is going to be 58 weighing 745 pounds here, but I'm going to get it on 350. 350. Video, I'm on 50. Where, but I'm on 30. 330 down higher. Netting on 30. Netting I'm on 330. Netting I'm on 30. I'm on 330. 330. Netting I'm on 330. Now 30. I'm on 1. But I'm on 331. 332. 1 higher. Netting 1 higher. I'm on 1 higher. I'm on 30. I'm on 1. I'm on 2. But I'm on 32. 32 and 3. I'm on 3. I'm on 33 and $4 here. But I'm on 34 and 5 here. $6. 330 said. Netting I'm on I'm on $36, netting 35 and I am netting I'm on 6 here, but I'm on 36. 330 said netting out to get a half here, but I'm on 36 and 15, netting is 7, now 337.50, 37 and a half, netting 8, netting 8 and a half, netting I'm on 9, netting I'm on 39 and 50, 39 50, netting I'm on 39, netting a half here, netting I'm on 40, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 340, 340 down, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 340 down higher, and I'm on 40, but I'm on 340. So 339.50, put them on Scott on 74. Shannon Shaw, thank y'all. All new deal here, guys. Going to be Sterling Ranches brought us all 65 of them here, guys. Coming off the grass, we're eating 45 plus days, 1 round of Bovish Gold, Vision 7 started by Red Brangus Bulls out of BFW cows here, guys. We got a boy or girl? Steer. Cheers. I'm bet on $3. $3. I'm bet on netting three. Bet on three. Bet on three. Bet on two. I'm bet on 80. I'm bet on 280. I'm netting 80. I'm netting bet on 280. 280. I'm bet on netting 80. Netting bet on 260. Netting bet on 22. Bet on 62. 262. Don't know where. Netting bet on 22. I'm bet on money's here. Bet on 22. I'm bet on money on now. 260. I'm bet on 24. 64. I'm bet on netting 6 here. Netting 8. Netting bet on 70. I'm bet on 70. I'm bet on 270. 278. I'm bet on 70. I'm bet on 22. Bet on 2. Bet on 2. I'm bet on 4. Netting 74. 6. 76 and 8. Netting 8. Netting 80. But I'm doing netting 79. Netting 8. 9 here. But I'm 8. So 278. But I'm on M on number straight away. Good stuff, guys. Be one more draft. One more draft. Guys, go 64 of them here, win 770 good pounds here. What are we going to do? 335 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on everybody bid. 335 here, but I'm on netting about 5 here, but I'm on 5, but I'm 30, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 335, not on higher, and I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5. 335, I'm on who get a 20, I get out 3, I'm on 1, 1 here. 321, you can 1, but I'm on 1, 2, I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 21, 2. 321, 2, I'm on 21 with you, netting I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 22. 321, 2, I'm on $2 down there, and I'm on 321. On 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 21 and 2, 322, 3, 23, 23, 4, 24, I'm on 4, but I'm on 24 down here, but I'm on 20, I'm on 4, but I'm on 324, 24, 5, 325 here, down to 5, 24 and a half, now 5, 325 here, but I'm on 5 down here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 25, so 324 and 50, but I'm on do it again, 7X, put them on Mike, 7X. Yep. Ralph Miller steers, guys. Ralph Miller steers. There'll be 2 drafts of them. Here will be 2 drafts. Two drafts, guys. Could be 2 drafts for these good steers. Oh, that was the second draft, guys. So wait, 9, 62, my bad, 310. 310, 310, 310, auto hire, 10, here, 310. 310, 3 bucks, 300. 300 auto hire, 285 here, hire, 85 and 6, 286, 85, $6 here, 87, 87, 88, 88, 89, 90, 90, 1 on, 2, 92. 92 and 3, 4 here, 94 here, 294, 294, 493 and a half, now 4, sir, now 94, gonna be 94 and a half, 94 and a half, then you get 5 here, 95 and a half here, 95 and 50, 295 and a half, then you get 6 here, then you get 96 here, 296, 296, now 90, now 96 here, 296, all in, all done, 296, so 295 and 50, put them on Scott, on, do it again, 96. Good ranch cattle here. Be 104 head of these right off the cow. 1 round of IBR, 8-way. Pour on. Going to be guaranteed open on the heifers. Good ranch cattle. 23 in here. 23 in here. And her steers. 23 steers. They're all steers, it says. Should be 104 of them total. We're going to look at them, see what the next set weighs, guys. Yeah, they weigh the same. Yep. Just keep rolling them. Yep. Guy's going to be 64 and weighing 650 pounds. 64 weighing 650. What do you want to do here? 350, 310 here, 12 higher, 310, 12, 310, 12, 14, 14, 314, 314 out of higher, now 40, 16, 18, 318, 20, 320, now 19 down here, 20, 320, 321, 2, 2, 3, 23 and 4, 24 out of 5 here, 5, $6, 7 here, 27 and 8, 88, now 9, 329, $30 down here, 31, 31, 2, 3, 33 and 4, 4 down 34 and 5 here, 335, 34 and 5, 335, 4, 5 here, 35, 5, $6, 336, 7, 8, now 9 here, 39, 40, 340, 40, 1, 40 and a half, now 1 here, 41, 150, 41, 2, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, $43 here, now 43 and a half here, 43 and a half, 4, 44, 41, 50, 5 here, 45, 345, netting and a half here, netting 45, now netting to $6, 46, 46 and 50, netting 7, now 340, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, netting 8, netting 8 half, netting now 9, now 49, 349, netting 9 and a half, netting 349 and a half, netting 349 and 50, 349, 50, not higher, 49 and 50. So 349, put them on. Like 66X? Just 60X. Just 60X. We've got 1,633 head. Another weaker record. We've sold for about 2,800. We got about 1,569 head left. What's this right here, guys? Hey, Dustin. Hi, there's little steers off of them, guys, weighing 453 pounds. 350, 350 not higher. 350, 352, 352. I get out of here, but I'm going to get 6, 66, 8, netting now, I'm going to do, I'm going to $6, 8, 8, netting 80, 380, I get internet out, 80, I'm going to do, I'm going to 84 internet, 384, netting 84, netting down 6 here. 88 internet now 388 now 90 now I'm gonna do I'm gonna 4 negative 94 negative $6 now 396 398 now 4 4 2 4 4 6 468 negative 88 now 10 I'm gonna 12 here 412 412 I'm gonna 14 16 negative 16 now 416 418 negative 20 422 4 424 internet negative 4 24. So 422. Put them on Travis on 4. Need 0. Good Ranch. Thank you, guys. Thank you all very much, Good Ranch. We appreciate it. Oh. He's getting up like he's leaving. Hey, there's more left. Little brother, guys. Little brother off up here. $5, $5. But I'm on negative 5 here, but I'm 5 now, but I'm 475 here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 475, 475, negative 5 here, but I'm 5 now, but I'm negative 75 here, now, but I'm 450, but I'm 52, 52, 4, but I'm 51, negative 6 here, negative 8, negative 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 4, negative $6, 8, 8, negative 72, 72 and 4, but I'm 4, negative 6 here, negative 8, 8, negative 80, I'm 2, negative 4, negative 86, 8, 88, now, but I'm 490, now 90 down here, but I'm 4, I'm 90, but I'm 490, so 488, put them on 4, 3, put them 488 to Travis on 3. Hi, little bull here, guys. He's a bull. But I'm on 335 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 35 7. Now, but I'm on money's here, but I'm on 7. I'm on 31, netting to 7. 337 on higher, but I'm on 7 here, but I'm on 31, netting to 7 here, but I'm on 37 now 9, now 39, 39 and 41, netting no 1 here, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 43, but I'm on 5 here, 45 7, 47 and 9, netting but I'm on 51, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 5 here, and netting 57 now 9, 9, netting to 61 3, 63, I'm on 63 internet, you do it. Netting 3, I'm on 5 here, 65 7, 367 internet, netting now 9, 9, netting 371 internet, netting down 1 on, but I'm on 3, netting 5, 75, netting but I'm on 5, netting 3, netting 75 out of here, but I'm on 375. So 373, put them on DK. Put them on DK on 6. The heifers. What do you guys got? Heifers, guys. Heifers. They are guaranteed open to weigh 573 pounds here. What's wrong? 3 1/4, 325 here, $5 here, $3, $3, $3, $3, $2, $302, $4 here, $4, $6, $388, $10, $310, $12 here, $14, 16, $316 and $18, $20, $320, not a wire, now $20 here, $322, $2, $4, $6 here, $326, $328, $38, $30, $4 here, $34, $34, I'm 2, 3, I'm 32 and 3, her, but I'm 332 and 3. So I'm 332, but I'm on M on 5, but I'm on M on 5. Hey, Owen, how about let's take one of them off there that weighs about a little bit littler. Se habla la puerta, or cierra la puerta. Say the little girl there, guys. So you heard 455 here, but I'm 5 her, but I'm 55, 450, I'm on 4 1/4, I'm on 25 here, but I'm $4. I think I'm 4, now but I'm 4, but I'm 4, but I'm 4, 402 and hand on a wire, yes sir, but I'm 4, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, 5, 405, 87, I'm on 10 here, but I'm 10, 12, but I'm 15, that is 17, but I'm 20, but I'm 25, 25, that is 7, I'm 30, I'm on 32, I'm on 35, that is 7, now 40, 442, but I'm 2, but I'm 5 here, now 47, I'm on 50, but I'm on 2, but I'm 52, 452, 2, but I'm on 2 higher, but I'm on 2. So 450, put him on Travis on 35. So these two girls here, guys. They weigh 435, 375 here, but I'm on 350. 350. I didn't get video, but I'm on video, but I'm on video. I'm on 15. I'm on 15. I'm on 2, but I'm on 52, 2. 352, 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on now 6 here. 98, I'm on now 16, but I'm on 362. 62 and 4, but I'm on 4. That is 6 here. 98, I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4. That is 8, that is 88. 378, 98, I'm on 80, 80, internet 10, I'm on 2, I'm on 4. 84, internet, that is 6 here. 88, internet, 90, but I'm on 39, but I'm on 2. 392 internet, netting number on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, but I'm on $94 here, netting $6. 396, netting 98, but I'm on 398 here, now $4 internet. 400, I to get 4, but I'm on 4 now, $4 down here, number 4, but I'm on 2, 402, I'm on 4, but I'm on 4, netting 6 here, netting 88, netting 408, 10, 410, I to get 10, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 10. So 408, but I'm on Brady, eeks. Internet gets them. Eeks. She's crippled, guys. Was she like that? Yeah, she's like that. $2, $2, $150 higher now. $5 here, $5 here, $55 down here. $155 here, $155. So $1.50, put them on. Conway 100. Was she that way when he unloaded her? Yes, it was. I don't have. Meyer Enterprises, guys. Lane. Where'd Lane go? Do you know anything about it, Lane? Yeah, you're your cattle. Okay, are they weaned? Long time weaned. Okay. Some of their boars a little bit longer than normal. You cut them about 60 days ago. A Red Angus certified. Yep. Premium 5. Vision 7 spur. It's on the catalog. I just don't have it in front of me. Yep. Yeah, they've got it wrote down, but I didn't know that information. I appreciate it. What? PI negative. Tested PI negative, guys. He's done all the work, man. Commercial Red Angus. Yeah, he's done all the work. They got him here in front of you. We're going to hold one for everybody. Hold one for everybody. They're going to be weaned long time. 554 pounds here. What do we do? About $4. $355 here. Everybody bid. I get $7. Now 357. 357 on higher. About 987 now 9. Then you get 1 about 3 about 5. Then you get 7 now 9. Then you get 1 about 3. 73 and 5. Then you get 5. Then you get 7 now you get 9. Then you get 81 about 3 and 83 and 5. 85 7. Then you get 87 now 89 91 about 91 about 3. 93 and 5. Now 9 here. About 401 1 at 401 401. Then you get about 1 about 3 3 about 4 3 about 4 3 and 5. 405. Internet, you're out. I saw you clicking 405. 405 here, but about 5 here. Then you get $5 down here, but about 455 here, but about 5 and 405. 405. Sold them 403. Put them on. Slatting 55 red. He just got those short ears, doesn't he? He's got off. Sell him, guys. I did get $350. I did get video $50. Higher, $3. I did get $300. $300 higher. Did get $2.5 hair. $2.5 hair. $302.5. $302.5 hair. Did get $302 hair. $302. $302. Sold $3, put them on. 3-0, got internet's in. 3-2.5, 5. 307 internet. 307, I again, but about 10, about 12, here, but about 312, now to get 15, 17, about 20, about 20, about 2. 22, I'm about 5 here, but about 20 now, 7, I'm about 327 now, about 30, I'm about 32 internet. 32, I'm about 30, I'm about 5, then you get 37 now, 37 here, now you get about 40, but about 42. 342, I get 92, I'm about 40, about 2. Sold 340, put them on creasing on number 66. 340. You want to talk about a heck of a set of steers, guys. They got a lot of power to them. What do you got behind them there, Owen? Still here, 28 of them guys weighing 747. They've been weaned. 350. About 30. I think you 3. I'm about 30. Yeah, let's weigh the next deal. You're good. Guys, yep, they still right here together. There'll be 746 pounds. All right, guys, we weigh 746. There's 56 of them here. The goods, they are 320. 320. I'm here, but I'm 2, but I'm 20, I'm $22 where. 22 and 3. I'm 23. I'm 23. I'm 23. I'm 23 and $4 here, but I'm 24 and 5 here, but I'm $6. 26, 7, 87, 88, 8 here, 88, 9, I'm 29, 30, 331, 81, I'm 22, but I'm 3, but I'm 30, I'm 4, but I'm 34 and 5, 6 here, 7, 337 and 8, 9, I'm 40, but I'm 3, I'm 40. But I'm 340, 340 up top here, netting about 40, but I'm 40, but I'm 340 down wire, but I'm 340 down 1, 341, netting out 2, but I'm 3, but I'm 43 and $4 here, but I'm 41, 5, netting at $6, 346 here, but I'm 45 and a half, help you out, but I'm 45.50, 345 and a half, netting at 6 here, but I'm on that 40, but I'm 46 and a half here, but I'm 46.50, 46 and 50, I'm on 46 netting and a half here, but I'm 46 and 15, 46 15, netting at 7, 347 and a half, netting half here, netting 47 and 50 down half, 347.50, 347 half, netting 8. Netting 8 and a half here, netting 8 and a half now 9, 349 50, I'm about 49 and a half, not higher, netting 49 50, I'm about 49 now 50, 350 netting half here, netting 50, I'm about half higher, but I'm about 50 now 50, 50, I'm about 350 and a half, now 1, 351, 51 and 50, 51 and a half, not down here, netting now 1, 2, 2, I'm about 2, but I'm 2 and a half here, but I'm going to be able to 2 and a half, not higher, but I'm 50, I'm about 3 here, but I'm 53, 53 and a half, netting 50 now 4 here, but I'm 54 and netting half here, netting 55 here, but I'm 355, 50, but I'm 55 and a half, 6, 356, netting half here, netting half here, 56, 50. 356.50. I didn't give it about the video about 7 about 3 about 57. Netting a half. 357 half. Netting a video half here, but about video 357 and 50. You sure? Hey, 358. 358 and a half. Netting a half here. Now about 9. Netting a 9 and a half here, but about video 359 and 50. 359 and 50. Netting about video with 89 and a half. Sold them 359, but I'm on increasing on 75. Jeff. Oh. It didn't knock it out of them. Yeah. They utilized them. So sell here, guys. One at a time. I'll show you one at a time. Sell the red one outside. Sell the red one outside, guys. 225. 225 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on a quarter, but I'm on 2, but I'm on $2. I think I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 1 outside. $2. I think I'm on 2, but I'm on $1.55 here, netting 155, netting 57 and a half here, but I'm on 57.50, 157 and a half here. No, I'm giving you now 60. I'm on now, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 5, 65.7, 67.70. I think I'm on 70, I'm on 2, 72, I'm on 5 here, netting 77, netting 80, I'm on 2, netting 85, 87, netting 90, I'm on 92, 2, but I'm on 95 here, but I'm on 97. $2. I'm on 205. Can you be 5 here? But I'm on 205. 5 here. But I'm on 10. 210. I'm on 15. I'm on 20. But I'm on 20. I'm on 5 here. 30. 230 now 5 here. But I'm on 39. 40. I'm on 40. I'm on 5 here. But I'm on 15. But I'm on 250. $250 higher. Netting. I'm on 50 here. But I'm on 45 and 50. So 245. But I'm on M on 5. Put them on M on 5. She's crippled, guys. $1. $1. $105 here, but I'm on 5, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 10, but I'm on your guys out. Now you get 110, 110, 15, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 130, but I'm on 5, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 140 on 5 here, but I'm on 45, 145 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 45, 50, but I'm on 150, but I'm on 150, 95 here, but I'm on 55, 60, 160, 95 here, 70, but I'm on 170, I'm on 5, 80, and 1 outside, 85, now 90, 190, I'm on 90 now 5 here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on $2, I'm on 2. 2, where? 2, 5 here, but 1 outside. You know that, right? 1 outside. 205 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 205. So $2. Put them on hog. Sell this one. But I'm on sell her. All 250 where, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 250, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 220, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 220, 220, but I'm on 2, but I'm on $2 down here, and I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on $2, $2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on $1.75 here, 175, 7, now 5, 70, 80, I'm on 2, 85, 87, 90, I'm on 92, I'm on 95 here, 97, $2, 202, I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, $2 here, but I'm on 2, I'm on 5 here, but I'm 205, 205, then you get up on a 7, I'm on a 7, I'm on a 10, 210, I'm on 12 here, but I'm on 12, but I'm on 15, then you get a 17, but I'm on 17, 220, I'm on 20, but I'm on 220, I'm on 20, but I'm on 220, I'm on 2, 22, but I'm on 22 and 5 here, but I'm on 25 here, but I'm on 225, so 222, put them on hog. Mr. Myers, thank you guys. We appreciate it. Thank y'all. Got more of them? This is Jim and Dallas buyer, guys. Mayor. The mayor, sorry. Mr. Mayor, I apologize. All right, sell those guys. I hey her $3. I $3. I dig $3. I'm $3. I'm $3. $3. I'm $2. I'm $4. $304. I'm $2. I'm $4 here. $3 4. $6. $8. $8. I'm $10. But I'm $310. $310 and $12 here. $12. But I'm $14. $314. $16. $316. $18. I'm $20. But I'm $320. $320. I'm now. But I'm $20. But I'm $20. But I'm $20. I'm now to get $19. $319. $320. I'm $20. But I'm $1 here. But I'm $21. But I'm $2. But I'm $23. $23 and $4. But I'm $4. But I'm $24 and $5 here. But I'm $25 here. But I'm $24 and $5. $324 and $5 here. But I'm $5. Then you get a $6. Then you get a $7. $8. $8. I'm down $9. I'm down $30. But I'm $30. $330. I'm $30 here. But I'm $330. I'm $313. Now I'm $30. $329. But I'm $35. $45. $35. Creasing $35. 11 of them, guys, here. 11 of them. 11 of them. Little girls, hey, 616 pounds. All 350. 350. I'm on 50. But I'm on 50. Down, but I'm on $50 here. But I'm on 15. But I'm on 3 and a quarter. 325 here. But I'm on 5 here. But I'm on 25. 325. Then you get a 7. Now 27. Now 9 here. But I'm on 31. 31. 3. Now 3. But I'm on 33 and 5 here. But I'm on 5. Then you get 37. Now 9. But I'm on 41. Then you get 3. But I'm on 43 and 5. 7. 47 now 9. Then you get 3. 51. But I'm on 3. But I'm on 55 here. Now 57 now 9 here. 359, 61, netting net 1 here, but I'm on 59 and 60. 360 down higher, netting it up, but I'm on 60. So 359, but I'm on crease and 22. We see your boys there, $1.25 here, but I'm a 5 here, but I'm a 125 here, but I'm 125, 30, I need 130, 130, I need about 30, but I'm 30, but I'm money's on here, it's 113, I need 135, 135, how about hold on. He's at 125 and 130. He can be 125 though. 130. Somebody else 130. But I'm on 30. But I'm on 30. Then 130. Sold 125. But I'm on Conway 100. Yeah. 5 of them, guys. Hi, 466 pounds of them, guys, here. $4. $4. I'm but above 4, but above 4, but above 4, but above $400 higher, netting, but above 4, but above 375. 375 here, but above 5, netting 3, netting, but above 75, netting is 7. Now 377. 375, $7 higher, but above netting is 77. Money's on, guys. 355, 7. 377. I'm above 5, netting is 7 here, but above 3, but above 77, above 5 and 7. 377. So 375, but I'm on crease in 22. Mr. Mayor, thank y'all. Mesa Vista Ranch, guys, brought us 19 head of it, brought us some last week. Got 19 more of them today, guys. One round of Pyramid 5 8-way right off the cow. They're going to be guaranteed open on the heifers, guys. You talk about pretty. 9 of them. 9 of them. They weigh 561 pounds, 3 1/4, 325 here, but above 5 here, but above a quarter, but above 25, but above 7 on 327, 327, but above 5, but above 7 now 9, but above 31, but above 3, but above 33, but above 5 here, 35, 7, 37 and 9, but above 41, but above 3, but above 45 here, but above 47 now 9, 51, 3, 55 here, but above 3, 55 not higher, but above 55 here, but above 53, but above 5 here, and 57, 357 and 9, netting 61, netting but above 3, netting but above 5, netting 7, netting 9, 371, but above 3, but above 5 here, and 75 and 7, netting 99, netting 89, 379, netting 81, netting 81 here, but I'm netting 81, but I'm netting 81. So 379, but I'm on DK on number 6. Steer, guys. He's a steer. He weighs 548 pounds here. 545. 380. 380. 350. 350 down higher. 315. 352. 352. 52. Y'all looking 52. 4. 54. He's out down there. 54. 6 up here. 56. 356. Internet. 60. Internet. 360. 360. 362. 2. 4. 64. 4. 4. 366. 368. 368. 98. Internet. Now 368. 98. Here. 70. 370. Down 2. Internet. 72. 72 more. 74. 4. 6 here. 376. 8. 378. 80. 2. 80. 4. 84. 84. Internet. 384. 384. I'm about 284 internet. I'm about 82 and 4. 4. But I'm on 4. So 382. Put them on DK on number 6. Watch yourself. Got a 6 in the ring. Yep. Heifers, guys. Heifers. 539-pound girls here, 325 here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 3 1/4, 7, 327, I'm 25, but I'm 7 here, but I'm 327 out here, but I'm 5 and 7, 327, I think I'm 7, and I'm 7 out 9 here, but I'm 29, 29 now, 329, but I'm 31, but I'm 3, but I'm 30 here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 35, 7, 37 and 9 now, 39 here, but I'm 39, but I'm 39 out here, but I'm 41 there, 341, 343, but I'm 40 here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 45, and then you get 7, 47 out 9, 349. 349 internet, but I'm 49. You get a 349 internet where, but I'm 9. 349, so 347. Put on my mic on 49. Heifers, you get but I'm $4. You get about 4, but I'm 4, but I'm 4, but I'm 4. Who you get about $4 here, but I'm $4. 375 here, but I'm 5. I'm 375. 375, 7 now 9 here, netting 79, netting 81, but I'm 3, netting 85 here, netting 85 and 7. 87 and 9 here, netting 89, 91, but I'm on 3, but I'm 93, but I'm 5, 95, 7 here, netting 99, but I'm 4, but I'm 3, but I'm 5 here, not 4, 5, not higher, but I'm 3, 5, 403 and 5 here, but I'm 5, not higher, but I'm 403, I'm 5 here, but I'm 5. So 403, put them on Lang on number 4. The new mail? Nope. Mason, thank you guys. Is that all y'all's? Thank you all. Appreciate it. New mail. Top of the hour. Here's Tate.
All right, be Bobby Scott cattle. Weaned September 4th. They've had 2 rounds of Overshield Gold, 8 weight, 21 of these calves. Heifers will be guaranteed open. This is here now. They're going to turn. Ready to go here. You run a good turn, ready to go on them. 280, 280 here, 84, 81, I'm on 3, 285, 7, 287, 9, 291, 3, 4, 295, 7, 9, 301, 3, 305, 7, 9, 11, I'm on 311, 13, 15, 15, 17, 317, 19, 319, all in, all done, 18, 19, 319, and 319, all in, 19, sold 318, Mike, 77X, 7 double X. Yeah. Steers here. Easter cattle there, man. I'm on a turn. 596 pounds here. 320. 320. 20 to go. 2.5. Money down. 320. 2.5. I'm about 5 now. 7.5. 30. 330. 2.5. Half 5 now. 7.5. Half 40. 340. 2.5. 5. 347. Half 50. 350. 2.5 now. 5 now. 7.5. Half 62. 2.5. Half 5. 365 internet. 365. All in. 365. Some 360, 250. Mike, 60X. A little slide steer there, man. Weighing 385 here. I'm going to go 420. 420. 20 to go. 20 to on here. $4. 4 2.5. Money down 5. 410. 15. 20. Down 5. 30. 430. 435. 430. 2.5. 5. 435. 40. 5. 50. 455. Now 60. 460. Do you do it now? 5. 570. 470. 5. 580. 485. Now 90. 490 here. 5. Now $5 bill here. 510, 510, internet, 510, 510, 505 and 10, internet, 505 and 10, sold 505, creasing, 3. 10 heifers there, man. I'm going to go 603 pounds there for you. I'm going to go 10. Go here. $3. 3. And $3 bill here. 3. Now 2.5 money down. 5. Throw 7.5. 10. Down 12.5. 15. 79. Now 23. 22 2.5. 5. And 325. 5 all in. 327.5. 30. 330. 2.5. 5. And 335. 7.5. 40. 340. 2.5. Half 5 and 347 half, but anybody have it, man? 47 half, 347 half, so 345 creasing, 2 creasing 22. 2 heifers there. I think I'm going to get out here and let everybody go on them. And let everybody get 458 pounds there, guys. I think I'm going to get out here and let everybody get 370. And 370. How did everybody get 7? 50. How did everybody get 2.5 money? And 350. 2.5 5. But everybody get 7.5. But everybody get 60. 2.5 pound. Now 7.5. Now 70. 370. Now 72.5. And pound. Now 7.5. But everybody 80. How did everybody get 382.5? And 380 pound. Now 7.5. 90. How did everybody 90 to 90 pound? 2.5 pound. 390 pound. Now 7.5. $4 and 4 2.5 5, but everybody get 7.5, but everybody get 10, but everybody get 410, but everybody get 10, 10, 10, all in at 410, but everybody get 10, so 4750 creasing 22, creasing 22. Bobby Scott, thank you. One steer, going to get right here. But everybody 120, 120, 110, 110, 12 and a half, 15, now 17 and a half, 22 and a half, but everybody 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 5, but everybody 7 and a half, but everybody 30, everybody 132 and a half, 132 and a half, all in, done, but everybody 5, now 7 and a half, 40, 141, 2 and a half, 45, 147 and a half, 50, now 2 and a half, now 5, but everybody 7 and a half, 60, another 62 and a half, but everybody have it, 160, 2 and a half, so 160. Conway, 100. These calves coming in straight off the cow, guys. They've had a bow shield one time. Poor one. They come in the 28th. Troy Flowers cattle. Hey, bulls here, all bulls, man. I'm on a turn. Everybody go here. 250. 250. Here, 240. 40 to go. 40 on 20. 220. Now 2.5. Money down. 220. 2.5. But everybody have it. I'm on 220. 2.5. But everybody all in. But everybody all done. 225. 227.5. But everybody get 30. 230. 2.5. But everybody get 5. 237.5. 40. 240. 2.5. But everybody get 5. I'm on 245. 7.5. Half, at 245 and 7.5, all in at 247.5, but everybody half. So 245 camp straight, 245 camp straight away. Troy Flowers, thank you. Need mail, please. Five steers coming in straight off the cow. No shots. They have been running on a hot wire. They come in the 28th. Peter Fair. Hey, round on here. Sure cares. Right there weighing 472. I'm going to get it right here. 385. And 385. But everybody get 5 out of it. I'm going to be 80. 380. Everybody 80 here. And everybody get 2.5. Money in. 385. 387.5. Everybody 85. 7.5. 90. And 390. 2.5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 97.5. Everybody get $4. Everybody get 2.5. And 5. And 4.7. 10. Everybody get 12.5. 15. Everybody get 4.15. 17. 20. 4.20. At 4.20. All in. Everybody get 20 to go. 20 to mom. On 420. It's on 417.50. I'll put it on Travis on 4. Travis on 4. Is that all Peters? One more? You done? What do you got there? Kind of air it up, man. Get a little aired up, goes right there, buy him away. Dollar bill. $1. 2.5. Many. 102.5. Dollar here, 2.5. 102.5. All in. Dollar here, 2.5. Half. Now I'm 5. 105. 105. Now 10. Minor nets out. 110. He's puffed up now. 110. 12.5. 115. 20. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 30. Everybody internet. 135. 135. 40. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 550. Everybody get 155. Everybody get 60. 165. Everybody get 70 internet. Now 5. Everybody 80. 180 internet. 185. Everybody get 5. 180 here. 5. Everybody 185. Sold at 180. Eeks. Peter, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. James Poindexter, 18 of these calves now. They've had a Cattle Master Gold once, 8-way shot one time, pour on, and they are 60 days weaned. Heifers are guaranteed. Open. Here, 60 days wean for you. I'm going to 10. Everybody go here. Everybody get 520. 510. Everybody get 10. 15 money. And 520. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 30. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 40. 545. Everybody get 50. And 555. Now 60. Everybody get 565. Everybody new fire. 562.5. Help you. And 562.5. Everybody half. So 560 camp 0, 560 camp on 0. Hey, little steers there, 60 days wean, boys. Going right here. 434 pounds here. 410. 410. 10, 15. Money in now. 20 for 25. 30 down. 5, 40. 445. 550. 455 now. 65. 70. 472 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 477 and a half. Now 80. 482 and a half. 5. 487 and a half. 90. 492 and a half. All in. 492 and a half. So 490 creasing 3. 490 creasing on number 3. Steer boys here. All right, 475 pounds here. 430. 430. 30 to go. 30 to 420. 20. Let's go. 420. $4. 2 and a half. Money down. 402 and a half. Going to be high. 402 and a half. Now 5. 10. 410. 15. 420. 5. 30 internet. 430. 30 internet south. 430. 425 and 30 here. 30 fair. So 425 creasing 3. I'll be here. Come the heifers now. Here's the heifers. Wayne just as long, men. Like them here. $4. $4 here for power. Wayne now. 402 and a half. Money down. 402 and a half. 4 5 now. 10. 15. 20. 420 down 5. 422 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. Now 30. 432 and a half. 5. 437 and a half. Now 40. 442 and a half. 5. 7 and a half, 50, and 452 and a half, all in, all done, 452 and a half, so 450 creasing, 2-3 creasing 23. More heifers here in the ring, man. I'm on a 10, weighing 358 here. Had to go to 10, go here. I have 470, 470, 50, 450, let's go, 450, 50 for 450, 420, 420, 22 and a half, many, 422 and a half, all in, 420 and 2 and a half. So 420 camp 1, 420 camp on 1. Still these? New deal? New deal. James Poindexter, thank you. These had Covex and 8, Pyramid 5 at Brandon, Knife Cut, 10-13. They had Covex and 8, Pyramid 5, and Autogenous. Straight off the cow, they come in the 28th. Good steers here on lane 662 there. I think around 10. Go here, 285. 285, 7 and a half money. 287 and a half. 285, 7 and a half. 87 and a half. 285, 7 and a half. 90, 290, 290, 2 and a half. Down 5. 297 and a half. $3. 2 and a half pound. Throw 5, 7 and a half. 10. 310, 12 and a half. 15. 79, 20, 320, 320, 2 and a half. 5. 325, 7 and a half. 30, 330 here. 2 and a half. 5. 330 pound now, 7 and a half, 40, 340 now, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, internet, you're out. At 342 and a half, all in, all down, 342 and a half. So 340, Mike. 66, Mike 66 here. Sure cattle there now, they're going to go right here and let everybody go on them. Hold on. Mike 60X, Mike 60X. Steers weighing 564 pounds there. 350. And 350 here, 2 and a half money. And 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. Money, 7 pound. 7 and a half. 60, 360, 2 and a half, 5. And 7 and a half, 70, 370, 2 and a half, 5. 7 and a half. 377 and a half. 377 and a half. Some 375 crease and 5. Little Jersey, had to go to 10, go on him. $20, 120 bucks here, 22 and a half money. $1.22 and a half. 30, 130, 125, 39, 5, 132 and a half. 5, 135, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 40, 142 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, $50, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 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 $60, 2 and a half, 5, 167 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, Scotty, 172 and a half, all in, 72 and a half, sold at 170. Conway 100. Heifers here now. I'm going to get it out here. 285. 285, 85, 280 here, 85, 2 and a half, money's down, 282 and a half, 280 here, 2 and a half, all in, 285, 5, 7 and a half, 90, 290, 2 and a half, 295, 7 and a half, 3, and $3 here now, 2 and a half, 5, 305, 7 and a half, half, and 310, 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half. So 310, M5. Heifer here, going on her, and 330, and 330, 20, 20 to go, 20 to mom on now, 2 and a half, many, and 320, 2 and a half, 320 and a half, 327 and a half, 30, and 330, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, now 40, 340, 2 and a half, 5, and 347 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, now 60, and 360, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, now 70, 370, 2 and a half, 5, and 377 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, all in or down, 382 and a half, and 382 and a half. Sold 380 lying 4, 380 lying on number 4. This new stuff. Be the Darnell cattle. Part of the sheet's gone. It's got 4 rounds of Bow Go Convection 8 pour on weaned since September the 19th. Heifers are guaranteed open. Balance. One steer here. Weighs 740, guys. Weaned since September the 19th, man. Here, how to go to there? Steer is. Go here. 350 and 350. 30. 320. 20 to go. 20 to mine. Get to 20. 310 and 310. Now 12 and a half. Money's in. And 312 and a half. 312 and a half. 15. 315. 17 and a half. 20. 320. 2 and a half. 5 and 325. 7 and a half. 327 and a half. All in. 327 and a half. Sold 325. Mike. 66. Look at these feather necks. Pretty nice, ain't they? Pretty nice, boys. Right here, 539 pounds here. I'm going to go 10. Go here. 380. 380 here, 80 fair. Going to be 80 to 80 to buy. And 380. 50. 350. 350. 50 to go. 50 to buy. 330. And 330. $3. 2 and a half. Now money 5. And 305. 7 and a half. Now 10. Now 12 and a half. 15. 7 and a half. 20. And 322 and a half. Now 5. 325. 7 and a half. 30. And 330. 2 and a half. 330. 2 and a half. All in 5 and 337 and a half. 40 and 342 and a half. 2 and a half. 342 and a half. All in 342 and a half. 5 345. 5 345. 5 sold 342.50. Lying 5. More steers in the ring here. All right, weighing 412 pounds there. How to get around 10, 350, and 350, not a heavy bear. How to get 330, and 330, 30 to go, 30 to 320, 22 and a half, money, and 322 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 335, 40, 345, 5, now 50, 355, 60, 360, 55 and 60, now 5, now 70, 375, 80, 380, now 5, down 90, 395, 5, $4 now 5, at 410, 15, 20, 420, 420, 420, now 5, now 30, at 435, 40, 5, 50, 455, 5, 64, 65, 70, at 475, now 80, 485, now 90, 490 here, 90 where, going to be 90 all in, at 490, so 485, creasing 3. Steers there, man. I'm on. Here we go. I'm going to get out of here and let everybody go on them. They're weaned up now. Weighing 415. $4. 405. Money. 405. Everybody get 5 out of them. $4.05. Money's in. Everybody get 5. 10. 410. 410. 410. 15. 20. 425. 30. Everybody get 30. Everybody all in. Now 5. 40. 445. 50. 455. 65. Now 74. 75. 80. Now 85. 90. 495. 5. 495. 492 and a half. Everybody half. So 490 creasing 3. The little steer here. 280s what he weighs, guys, right there by the head here. 1,300. $1,000. 1,000 now 10. Everybody get 1,010. Everybody get 25, 35, 10, 50, at 10, 75, 85. Everybody 1,100. Everybody 1110. Everybody 1110, 10, 10, all in 11, 25, 35, 11, 35. Everybody get 35, 50. Everybody 11, 60, 75. Now 85, 11, 85, 12, and 12 and a quarter. Everybody get half. Everybody 12 and a half, 75. Everybody get 13 now a quarter. Everybody now 75. Everybody get 14. Everybody get 1,400 all in at 14. Everybody get 14. So 1,375. DK3. Yeah, you are. Weaned in September, boys. Pretty nice fruit right here. 615 pounds. They're on the outside. All right, guys, going to sell the 2 steers outside. Yeah, right, I'm going to get 350. And 350. On the steers outside. 450 is what they weigh. 350. 2.5. Money down. And 350, 2.5. All in. 355. Now 7.5. 60, 2.5. Half. 360, 2.5. 5. Now 7.5. Now 70, 370. Now 72 and a half. Now 5. 375. 375. Now 7.5. 377. Now 80. 380 here. 2.5. And 380, 2.5. Now 5. 385. 7.5. 387 and a half. Half. Now 90. 390. 2.5. 392 and a half, everybody half, all in, 395, everybody pound, now 7.5, half, $4, and $4 bill, here, everybody get $4, everybody get $4, everybody get $4, so 397.50, laying 5. Forehead of girls. Uh-oh, something happened. There we are, 538 pounds. That's with it on, I think. Oh, you already had to wait. We already had to wait, I guess. Right here, 538 pounds. We wanted to see Jeff throw that over one more time. There he is. Sorry about that, Jeff. 538 pounds here, girls. I'm in. I'm on weaned up, ready to go for you. 320. And 320 here, 20 pairing. Got to be 20 to go, 20 to bomb. On 310. 10, 15. Money in. And 310, 12 and a half. 312 and a half. All in. All done. 310, 12 and a half. 15. And 315, 7 and a half. Now 20, 320, 322 and a half. Half. And 322 and a half. Now 5, 325. Now 7 and a half. 327 and a half. So 325. Put it on Kingston 4X. Kingston 4X. More heifers here. Weighing 372, guys. How to get it around 10? Go here. 450. 450 weaned. 420. 20 to go. 20 to mom and done here. $4. $4 bill here. 4 2.5 money down. 4 2.5. Now 5. 4 5 now 7.5 10. 4 12 and a half 15. 4 17 and a half now 20. 4 22 and a half 5. 7 and a half 30. 4 32 and a half 5. 4 37 and a half now 40. 4 42 and a half 5. 445, 445, so 442.50, creasing 2-3, creasing 2-3. Round on here, $4, 2.5, 4 2.5, 7.5, now 10, 4 10, 4 10, same good deal now. 4 10, 10 to go, 10 to mom on 10, 10, all in, 4 10, 4 10, 4 10, 4 10. So 4750 Kingston 3. Jim Darnell, thank you. New deal coming. Every one of them kind of got a spot in their eye, guys. Every one of them kind of got a spot in their eye. Maybe a bull or two on them. Buy them out of way. Be straight off the cow. Taylor Farms cattle, home raised. They've had 1 round IBR and 8-way, pour on. Heifers are guaranteed open. You bet. Right here, weighing 540 on them kills there. Right here on them. 320. 320. Got a little eye on all of them. 250. $2, 2.5. At 205, 5, now 10, 15, 20, now 5, 225, now 30, 235, 540, at 240, 550, 5, 60, 5, 270, at 270, internet, 270, now 580, at 285, 90, 290 here, and 90 where, going to be 90, 290, 290, 85, and 90, internet's out, 285, 90, at 285 here, 90, 295, $3, at $3 internet, $3, at $3 now, 2.5, 5. 305 internet, 305, 7.5, 10, 310, and 310 internet now 15, 20, 320, 320 internet 5, 325, 30, 5, 40, 340 internet, and 345, 550, 350 internet now 5, 560, and 365, 70 now 5, 80, 380 here, and 80 where now 5, 385, 90, and 395, 5 internet, you're out, 395, 390 here and 5, sold 390 manual. You ride them on the little steers here. Weighing 495 pounds there, guys. How are they going to get right here? 350, 320. And 320, 20 to go now, 2.5 many, and 320, 2.5, 5, 325, 7.5 now, 30, 330 now, 2.5, 5, 337, 40, 340 here, 2.5 now, 5, 345, 5 now, 7.5, 50, and 350, 2.5, 5, 7.5 now, 60, 360, you're all out, 360, and 360, 2.5 internet, 360, 2.5, 5, 365, 7.5 internet, you're out now, 70, 370, 2.5, 375. 7.5 out, 80, 380 here now, 80 where, 380, and 380, 80 going to be 80, 380 here now, 2.5 internet, 380, 2.5, 380, 2.5 internet, out 5, 387, 90, 390 internet, and 390 here, 92 2.5, down 5, 395, 5, you out again, 7.5, $4, and $4 bill here, phone, internet, $4, 2.5, 5, and 405 out again, 5, 7.5, 4, 7.5, all in and done, 4, 5, and 7.5. Sold them 405. Is it Brady? Brady gets them. He ran them on. Might be a little swelled up underneath, isn't he? All right, I'm on here, $1 bill. $1, 2.5, 5, 110, 15, now 25, 35, now 45, 50, 155, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 185, now 90, 195, 2, and $2 fine, now 10, 210, 15, 20, 225, 30, 235, 230 here and 5, 5, so 230, Kingston 7, 230, Kingston 7. A little bit here. Here, $10, here, $4. $4 bill here, 350, 350, and 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5, 5, 360, now 5, now 75, everybody get 370, 2.5, 5, and 377.5, 80, 380 here now, 2.5, 5, 385, 7.5, 90, and 390, 2.5, 5, 397.5, now $4 here now, 2.5, 5, everybody get 7.5, 10, and 412.5, 15, everybody get 79, 20, 420, 2.5, 5, 427.5, 30, everybody get 430, 2.5, now 5, 435, 435, all in, and 435, now 7.5, everybody get 40, and 440, 2.5, now 5, 445, now 7.5, 50, 450, 450. Sold 447.5. But it on Travis 4. Weighing 305 here, guys. $5 bill here, 5, 502.5, money down, and 502.5, all in, all done, 502.5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 520, 520, now 5, 530, 5, 40, 540 here, 5, 50, and 555, now 60, 5, now 75, 70, I'm on 70, all in, 570, sold 565, Travis 3, Travis 3. You good steers here now. I'm out here and weighing 616 pounds there. 320, 320, 2.5 money, and 320, 2.5, 325, 7.5, now 30, 330 here, 2.5, 5, and 337.5, 40, 340, 2.5, 5, 345, 7.5, 50, and 350, 2.5, all in, 5, 357.5, 60, and 360, 2.5, now 5, 365, 5, all in, 365. So 360, 250, DK 6. Heifers coming in. 585 pounds here. Everybody get $3. $3 bill here. Everybody get 285. Everybody 85 now. 7.5 money. And 287.5. Everybody 285 here and 7.5. And everybody 285 and 7.5. All in. 290. 290. 2.5. And 295 now. 7.5. And $3 here. Everybody get 2.5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 12.5. And 315. Everybody get 15. Everybody all in. 315. 315. 315. So 312.5 M5. Hey, 330 is what she weighs, guys, here. 450. Hey, 450. Not here anywhere. 450. 50. Hey, 430. 2.5 money. Hey, 430. 2.5. All in. 430. 2.5. Half. Hey, 430 here and 2.5. Half. So 430 camp 1. 430 camp number 1. Still on the good Taylor cattle. Pretty nice set of heifers out here. 550, 6 pounds hair, 320. 320, 310, 12 and a half, money down, and 310, 12 and a half, now 15, 79, now 20, 320 here, 22 and a half, 5, and 325, now 7 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half, and down 5, and 335, 3, 4, 334, 5, now 600, and 337, 800, 40, and 341, 2, 3, 344, and 345, now 600, 7, 8, 349, 50, 350, 350, all in, and 350, 50, so 349, Mike, 49. He little light girls here now, they're going to go down here and let everybody go. 3 head of them weigh 450, 3 pounds here, 355, and 355, 5 of them, going to be 5 now, 7, 9, 68, 360, 2 and a half, now 5 now, 7 and a half, 70, and 370, you're all out here now, 2 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, and 382 and a half, 5, 387 and a half, 90, 390, 90 now, 2 and a half, now 5, 395, 7 and a half, half 4, and $4 bill, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, all in, 4, 2 and a half, so $4 line 4. You little light girl there, man. I'm going to go on here and on her. 340 pounds. 420, 420, 410, and 410. 410, 10, $4, and $4 bill here for 350, 2 and a half, mile 5, and 355, mile 7 and a half, 357 and a half, all in, and 360, 2 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, 70, 370, 2 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 5, 387 and a half, and 90, and 392 and a half, 5, 397 and a half, $4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, and 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 10 here and 12 and a half, all in, so 410 on 3, 4, 35, Travis 35, Travis 35. Pretty good fruit here, boys. I'm going to go out here and let everybody go on them girls. They're steers. They are steers. Thank you, Mike. 535 pounds there, steer cattle now. All right, I'm going to go 10, 350, and 355, now 60, and 365, 70, 370, all in, 372 and a half, now 5, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 5, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, and 392 and a half, 5, 395, all in, all done, 395, 395, Soldier weight, 392.50, DK 6. You little street kids there, guys. Same good deal now. 482 pounds there. 350, 2.5, up 5, and 350 pounds, 7.5, $60 here, 2.5 pounds, 367.5, 73, 72.5 pounds, 7.5, 80, 380, 2.5, 5, 387.5, 90, 390, 2.5 pounds, 7.5, $4 now, 2.5, 5, and 4, 7.5, 10, 410, 12.5, 15, 79, 417.5, 417.5, 420, 420, new fire, and 420, 20 to go, 20 to 420, so 417.50, camp 0. Still a bull, boys. Still a bull. I'm going to go around here and let everybody go on him. Here around, turn 250 and 250. Not here, everywhere. 250, 50, still a bull, boys. 230 and 230, 30 to go. 30 to bound on 230 and 230, 220, 2.5, 5, 225, 7.5, 30, 230, 2.5, 5, 237.5, 40, 240, 240, 2.5, 5, 247.5, 50, 250, 250, 2.5, 5, and 255. 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, and 285, 90, 5, 3, 5, 305, and $305, 5. So $3 manual. $3, put it on manual. He's still a bull, man, still a bull. All right, I'm going to go 10, 5-weight bull here, $3, and $3 bill, and $3, and $3, $3, and $3, I'm on 3 here, 3 where, 2.5 money, and 2.5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 325, 30, and 335, 40, 5, 50, 355, 5, 60, at $5 now, 73, 75, 5, all in, 370, 75, 5. So 370. Put it on Travis 4. Travis 4. Got a little lump on him. Got a little lump on him, boys, right here. Heifer it is. I'm going to get 10, $50, 150, 2.5, money. 150 here, 2.5, 5, 60, 60, 5, 70, 170, 72.5, now 5, 175, now 7.5, 80, 180 bucks here, 82.5, 5, 185, 5, 7.5, now 90, 190, 90 to go, 90 to bound, going to be 90, all in, 192.5, 195, 5 out again, 195, 5. So 192.50, Kingston 7. Heifer's coming right off the grass, been running on grass all summer long. Starting on the H&K cattle. You need to hang on to this. There's 8 right here. Is this still the Taylor calves? Yes. Still is. They're still his. 80 of them heifers out here. What are they weighing? All right, girls, weighing 484 pounds there. And 320, 320, 20 to go, 2.5 minutes in, 320, 2.5 pound, 325 now, 7.5, 30, 2.5 pound, 335, 7.5, 40, and 341, 2, 3, 4, 345, 600, 7, 8, 9, 9, 50, and 351 now, 2, 3, 4, 5, 357, 9, and 61 now, 3, now, pound, 366, 7, $8, $8, and 368 now 9, goes 70 pound, 1, 2, 3, and 373, 4, 374, all in, 374, so 373, Lang 4, Lang 4. Okay, going to the H and K cattle. There's about 200 head here. 178 in the first shot. That's true. All right, hold in yesterday, guys. 1332. I guess. Better. Yep. Be 24 head of them now, guys. Yearling heifers right here. 725-pound girls here. How to get a 10, 310, and 310, $3, 3 and 302 and a half, money, and 302 and a half, 302. We're going to hold one for everybody. 302 and a half. I got the money 5, 305, 7.5, now 10, 310, 10, 10, all in, 10 to go, 10 amount, 10, and 310, 10, 10, 10, 10. I sold the cattle 307.50, laying 7.2, preg 'em, laying 7.2, preg, please. Seller for the insurance. He ran them on here, dollar bill. A dollar, 2.5 money. Same amount as the others. 307.50. I got a dollar, 2.5. 102 and a half. Dollar here, 2.5, half. Dollar now, 2.5. Sold your way, dollar bill. Conway, 100. All right, guys, be 6 drafts for these heifers. You ready? Here's Dane.
All 6 of them together. I'm sure they are guaranteed, but it doesn't say. I'm just going to make sure. Yep, they're guaranteed. So been on the grass all summer, guys. Turned out since the 1st of July. What do you got, Clint? Okay, you're good. So one more draft. I have not a clue. Clint, where do you want me to start them at? All right, guys, how many got there? 28 of them there. So 176 of them guys weighing 764 pounds. All $3 Juan here. Netting about Juan, about 3, about Juan here, about 301. Y'all out. 301. Netting about 2, 2, about 2, about 2, about 3, about 303 and 4. $304 higher, about 1, 5 here, about 5. Netting $6 higher. Netting now 7. 307 now 6 high. Netting 7. About netting 7 high. Netting 8. Netting 308. 308. Netting 8.5 here. Netting 8 about 9. 309. 309. Netting 9 video about 309 and 15. Netting video about 9 and 50 higher. About 309 50. 950, netting about 310, about 10, about 10, you gotta be 10 up top, 10 here, 10 and a half, 10 and a half here, now 10 and a half, about 11, now 311, 311, about 11 here, 11 on net, 11, 15, and 11, about 15, 1150, 1150, now 311, 11, and 50, about 1150, about 12, 312, I think netting about 12, about 1250, 1250, about 12 quarter, about 50, about 12 and 15, netting to 75, 312, 75 here, about 12, netting, about 75 here, about 12, netting, 75, about 312, 75, 313, netting, about 13, netting, 13, netting, 13 and a quarter, 13 and a quarter, now 30, about 25 here, about 30 and a quarter, now 13 and a quarter, 13 and a quarter, netting 30, about 1 quarter here, about 30, about 1 quarter, now 313 and a quarter. I sold them 313, put them on Clint on number 3. Preg them, please. Put them on Clint 3, preg them. Frank, I can't say that. Like, Greisbert, Frank, are you here with us? I believe these cattle from down here. These cattle came from Hinton, guys. They're going to be 200 plus days weaned. How many you got? 2 rounds of shots. 2 rounds of shots, guys. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Okay, is there 2 drafts for these guys? Here's the steers, guys. They're going to be 200 days weaned. Been running on grass. A little bit of feed with them. They're at Hinton, guys. What do they weigh? Didn't weigh them. Yep, that'll work. Okay, we'll look at the next set. Well, thank you. There'll be 2 drafts of steers. There's going to be 2 drafts of heifers. Are these bigger? We shall see. No? There's 48 of them here, guys. Yep, you talk about a good little set of steers, guys. 325, 325 here, 5 here, quarter, 25 here, 25, 7, 327, now 9 here, 28, 9, 30, 330, 30, 330 out of 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 33 and 4 out of here, 34, 34, 5 here, 35, 6 down here, netting now, 7, netting 8, netting 38, 38, netting 98, now 9 here, and 40, 340, 1, 1, 41, 2, 342, but I'm 1, but I'm 1, 2, 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 341, 2, 342, now netting, I'm 2, 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 41, but I'm 2 down here, but I'm 341 and 2, 41 and a half, 2, 42, but I'm 2, but I'm 40, I'm 1 half here, but I'm 42 and a half, 42 and a half here, netting 42, I'm video, 42, netting I'm video here, but I'm 42, I'm video, netting and a half. So I'm 342, put them on creasing 7, put them on creasing 7. Hey, they're bigger, guys. They're bigger. Bigger, bigger they are here. 310, 310 here, but I'm 10, 10, but I'm 10, but I'm $3, but I'm 3, 300, 300 out of fire, 3, 3, but I'm 3, but I'm 2, but I'm 90, but I'm 290, 290, but I'm 1 here, but I'm 291, Johnny, 291, John, 1, 1, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 92, 92, I'm 2, but I'm 92 out of here, 91, but I'm 2, 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 92, 291 and 2, 2, I'm 2, but I'm 91 and 2. So 291, put them on, creasing 99. Steers here, guys. These are going to be the Littler brothers. Littler brothers. All 690 pounds of them here, 360. To get them, but I'm 360, 350. I'm 3, netting I'm here, but I'm 15, netting I'm 15, but I'm 340, 340 down higher, netting but I'm 40, but I'm 40, but I'm 35 here, but I'm 335, 335, netting I'm 5 here, but I'm 30, but I'm 5, netting 7, now 337, 337, netting 9 here, and I'm now 39, but I'm 41, but I'm 3, but I'm 43, 41, 2, but I'm 3.1 and 2, 3, now but I'm 43, I'm 4, but I'm 44, 344, netting 5 here, but I'm 45, netting $6, but I'm 46 here, but I'm 346, 7, 347 and 8, netting 98, 8, netting now 9, but I'm 980, 50, but I'm 351, 351, netting 1 here, but I'm 51 out here, but I'm 2, 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 52, 352, I'm 1, but I'm 2, but I'm 351 and 2. So 351, put them on creasing on 7. More of the steers, guys. Steers be long weed here. What are you going to do? I'm 320. 20. 320. 320 down higher. I'm 3. I'm 10. I'm 3. I'm 10 higher. I'm 310. 310. I'm 12 here. I'm 310 and 12. 12. I'm buddies on 12. 310, 12 here. I'm 12. I'm 14. 14, 16. 18. 318. 18. I'm 20. I'm 20. I'm 22. I'm 22. 22. I'm 2. I'm 22 and 4 here. I'm 24. $6. 326. Netting 88, 8, netting 8, now 30, I'm 330, I'm 2, but I'm 32, 32, I'm 4, but I'm $34, 6 here, netting 336, 336, netting 88, 8, netting I'm 40, but I'm 340, but I'm 40, 340, I didn't 40 there, but I'm 340. So 338, but I'm on M6. Be 2 drafts here, guys. It'll be 2 drafts. These cattle out of Hinton coming off the grass. Heifers are guaranteed open. Heifers are guaranteed open between 200 days. 2 rounds of shots. Coming out of Hinton, guys. These heifers are guaranteed open, guys. 60 head of these heifers weighing 764. All $3. I'm $3 $3. I'm $1 here. $3 $1 2. $2 $3 $3 $4 here. $5 $5 $3 $5 $6 $306 7. Netting I'm 6 half. Netting 7 here half. 7 half 8. Netting 8 98 half. Netting 9 here. 9 here. 309 309 on higher. Netting 8 half. Netting 9 here. 309 9. Netting 9 here. 309 netting 8 half. Netting 9 here. 309 8 half now 9. So 308.50. Put them on Clint on 4. Preg them, please. You want to preg them, Clint? Yes, plague them. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Frankie. No Gotti. No Gotti cattle be 8 drafts. These heifers, guys, they are guaranteed open. We need a 0 before we bring them in. So 4 and 4. 4 and 4. So we fill 4. Yep. 4 and 4, guys. Sell here, guys. Going to sell here. Yep, 37. 37, wasn't it? 37? Yep. Be 124 of them guys waiting. 854 here, but I'm on 285. 285 here, but I'm on 5 here. Netting, but I'm 80. I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 2. I'm netting, 85 here. Watch that bird. But I'm 280. 280. Netting, 81 here. Netting, but I'm on netting, 81. Money's on. But I'm netting 81 2. 282, but I'm on netting. I'm on 3. Netting, 83. I'm on 4. Netting, 84 here. Netting, 84 5. 285. Netting, 6 here. Netting, money now $86 higher. But I'm on 286 7. 287. Netting, I'm on 7 here. Netting, 87 88. Netting, 88. Netting, 88. 288 now. High, netting 9 here, number 88 half, netting 9 here, netting 89, 289, netting now 9 here, netting 89 and 50, netting now 90, but I'm 290, 290, but I'm 90 here, but I'm 290, getting $90 down here, but I'm 290 a half, 290 and a half here, netting 90, but I'm 90 and a half here, but I'm 90 now 1 on, but I'm now 91, but I'm 291, 291, netting but I'm 1 here, netting 150, netting 91, but I'm 91 and 50, 291 and 50, netting 50, but I'm 91, netting but I'm 50 here, but I'm 91, but I'm 50, but I'm 91 and 50, 291 and 50. So 291, put them on Clint on 5. Preg them, please. Clint on 5 and preg them, please. 4 more drafts on here. Mr. Fike, how are you? Is that 16? 26? We still here? All right, guys, be 856 pounds of them here. 285 here, 5 here, 285, 285 here, 85 netting to $6, 5 netting 86 here, 86 7, 287, I'm netting 7 netting 8 netting 8 here, netting 8 9, 289, 289 here, netting 88 high, netting 9 here, 89 50, 89 to 50, netting 89 and a half here, netting 90, 290, 290, netting 90 here, 290, 90 now 290 down higher, 290, 290 higher. Netting $90 down here, $290. So 289.50. Put them on Clint on 5 and preg them, please. That darn bird's getting brave. I mean, he's like buzzing the tire. Yes, 8 of them in there. 8 of them went 816, guys. 275. 275 here, 5 here, 2, 75 here, 2, 270, 270, 270, 270 here, 65, 265 here, 5 here, 5, 2, 60, 62, 262, money's here, 1, 261, 261, did you want to near 1 down here, 1. So 260, put them on M straight away. Zero, we need a 0. Four drafts these cattle, guys. We're no gaudy cattle. Going to be steers. It'll be 4 drafts. Outstanding. It's all jelly but the jar. Be 2 drafts, guys. 2 drafts of these steers. Yeah, there's 4 drafts, guys. Do you want to sell one load at a time or sell them all together? Don't matter. John? Don't matter to you? Mike? All together? What says you, Travis? You want to sell them all together? Okay, sounds good. Where are you going to set me in at, Travis? All right, guys, be 112 here. Went 907. You got one you want to hold? Was there something? Well, there's 8 cuts. There's 8 cuts. 285 here, 6 square, but I'm netting 86. 285, 6 square, but I'm netting 85, netting, I'm 6 here, but I'm 286. 286, I'm netting 7, netting 87, netting 88, netting 9 high, netting 89, 90, I'm 291. 291, I'm 22, but I'm 3, but I'm 93, I'm 4 here, but I'm 94, not higher, but I'm 293 and 4. 294, 90, now 90, now 4, I'm 294. 293 and 4, now I'm 93, netting, I'm 4 out here, but I'm 293, I'm 4. 4, 5. 295 here, netting 95, now 94 and a half, now 5 here, now 95. 95 and 50, now 95 and a half here, now 295 and a half, netting 6 here. 296, netting now, but I'm 6 now half here, 96 and 50. 297, netting, but netting now 7 here, netting now 97 and a half, netting 97 and a half, netting 8. 298, netting 98, 8, netting 8 here, 98 now 50, I'm 98 and 50. 298 50, I'm 99, I'm 290 to 99 here, but I'm 99 50. 299 and 50, netting, I'm 299 50, I'm 33, netting $3, netting 33, but I'm 300. $300 higher, netting, I'm 33. Netting $350, I'm about $3.50, $350, netting 1 higher, netting 301 half here, but I'm 301 50, 301 and a half, netting I'm about 22, but I'm about 2 and a half, now I'm 302, I'm about 3, but I'm 303 and a half, 303 and a half here, but I'm 303, I'm about $50 here, but I'm 303, I'm 50, I'm about 303 and 50. So I'm 303, put them on Clint, on number, put them on 90. Sell these 8 here, guys. They're just a little bit lighter, it looks like. Oh, 325 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 3 1/4. 325, I'm on 85 here, but I'm on 5, I'm on 5, I'm on 3, I'm on $25 down here, I'm on 310. 310, netting down 10, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 3, netting, I'm on 10 here, but I'm on $3, guys. $3, netting 3, did you do it? I'm sorry, did you do it? $3 1, netting about 1 here, but I'm $1 down here, and then 3, netting 1 on, but I'm 1 here, but I'm 301. 301, netting 1 here, but I'm 1 here, but I'm 301 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 2. 301 2, I'm on 2, now 1 and 2, now 301 and 2. So 301, but I'm on M on 6. Elliott Ranch is in Lubbock, Texas, guys. About us 95 head of these. You'll be coming right off the cow. 1 round IBR 8-way. Right off the cow, guys. Man, looky there, guys. You'll talk about the goods. Elliott Ranch is there in Lubbock. Elliott Ranch is number 2. Are y'all with us today? Right down here? You want to talk about a pretty set of calves. They are gorgeous. They have not. I mean to tell you. Be 40 head of steers in here, guys. 40 head of these steers. They've had 1 round of shots. 1 round of shots right off the cow. Hauled them in here yesterday. You want to talk about fancy Jeff? What do you want to do here? 600. Ah, but I'm on 330 here too. 332. But I'm going to do. 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 I'm here. But I'm on 332. I'm going to do. I'm going to do. Down here. Now 332. 4. 334. But I'm on 4. 6 here. Netting. I'm on 30. I'm on 6. Netting. 98. I'm on 40. But I'm on 340. 340 now 1. Netting 1. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. 42 and 3 here. 4. Netting 344. 344 and 5. Netting 5. Netting 6 here. Netting. I'm on netting 7. On netting 8. Netting 9. Netting now 9. Netting now 50. 350. I'm on $1 here, $1, $2, $2, $1, $2, $1, $2, $1, $3 here, $1, $53 and $4, $54.05, netting $6, $1, $56 here, $1, $55 and $6, $356, now $1, now to get $6 here, $1, $355 and $6, not a higher, $1, $355 and $6. So I'm $355, but I'm on slatting 5B. This is going to be the Little Brothers, guys. It's going to be the Little Brothers. Little Brother be 16 of them here, weighing 472. What kind of IBR have they had? Cattle Master? Cattle Master? They weigh 472 here. What are you going to do? 385. 385 here. 5, 83, 85 here. 85 here. 385. 375 here. 5, 75. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let everybody bid. 350. 350. I'm going to 2 higher. 22. 352. 352. I think money's here. 22. 2 down here. 352 and 4. 54. 6 here. 8. 360. I'm 2. 62 and 4. 4. 6 here, netting 8, 8, netting now 70, I'm 372, 2, 2, 4, 74, 6 here, netting 8, 8, now 378, netting 80, netting 2, netting 4, 84, netting 84, sir, 84, 6 here, 86 here, netting 88 here, 388, now 90, 390, I'm 2, I'm 92, I'm 4 here, 94, netting 88, now 398, $4, $4, I'm 4, 2, 2, 4, 4, and $4 here, 2, 4, 4 and 4, 2, netting $4 here, 402 and 4, so 402, put them on Travis on 4. Here's going to be the girls, guys. Here's going to be the heifers. Yep. You want to make a set of cows? Yes, sir. Weigh 510 pounds here, guys. 3 and a quarter, 325 here, 5, 3 netting a quarter, number 25 here, 3 and a quarter, 325 netting 5 here, 5 netting 7, 327, 325 7 on a higher, 5 5 here, netting 327, 327 netting 7 now 9 here, 31 here, 31 3, 33 and 5 here, 5 netting 7 now 30 7 here, 37 now 9, 339 netting 41, 3 $43 here, 43 and 5 here, 45 7, 347 netting 9 netting 51, 3 53 and 5 here, 55 not higher, 355, 353 and 5 here, $5 down here, 353, I'm 5, 355, 355. So on 353, put them on Lang on number 4. Elliott Ranches, thank you guys very much. They're very, very, very nice cattle, very attractive. Glenda sell cattle, guys, be 60 plus days weaned, 2 round of modified live, 8 weight knife cut. Heifers are guaranteed open. Heifers are guaranteed open. 10 of them weighing 700 pounds here, guys. What do you do? I'm on 335. They're six, huh? Yeah, and they're going to be steers, and they're going to be weaned. But the heifers will be guaranteed when they get in here. 330. I'm on 330. I'm on 30. I'm on 30. I'm on 30 down here. And then I'm on 330. 330. I'm on 310. Let's go. I'm on 10 here. I'm on 3. I'm on 10 down here. 12. 310. 12 here. I'm on 12. I'm on 10. 12. 14. I'm on 14. I'm on 3. 14. 16. 316. 18. I'm on 20. I'm on 20. I'm on 322. 22 and 4. I'm on 4. I'm on 24. $6. 88. I'm on 28 here. 28. 30. I'm on 330. I'm on 30. I'm on 30. I'm on 1 here. I'm on 31. 331. 2. Now I'm on 2. I'm on 2. I'm on 32. Here, but I'm on 32 and 3. 33, now to get a $4 here, but I'm on $34 here, but I'm on 34. 334 and 5 here, but I'm on 5. Then you get a $6 here, then 36. 36 and 7, netting 98, 8, netting now 9, but I'm on 30, I'm 40, but I'm on 340. 340, I'm on 40 here, but I'm on 40 now 1 here, now $1 down here, but I'm on 41, y'all now. 41, 2, I'm on 2, 2, but I'm on 2, 3, I'm on 43 and 4. 44 and 5 here, but I'm on 5, then you get $6, netting 7, netting 98, 8, now to get 9, 51. 351, 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 54, 5 here, but I'm on 55, $6, 7. 357 and 8, netting 9, then you get 60, I'm on 1 here, now 2. 362 and 3, now 3, I'm on 4, netting 5 here, 65, $6, 7. 367, netting I'm on 6 and 7, 367. So 366, put them on slatting on 75. I know. I didn't. Steers went 598. 352. 352, but I'm on 2, 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 but I'm on 2 down here, but I'm on 352, 2, but I'm on 2 higher, but I'm on 2, 352, I didn't know, but I'm on 2 down here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 54, then $6, 56, 8, netting, but I'm on $62, 4 here, but I'm on 4, 6, netting 8, 8, then you get 70, 372, but I'm on 4, netting 6 here, netting 8, 8, then 8, netting 80, I'm on now 2, I'm on 4, 84, 6 here, netting 84 and 5 here, but I'm on 384 and 5, 384 and 5, so I'm 384, but I'm on creasing on number 65. Heifer girls, guys, these will be guaranteed open. Heifers they are here, but I'm on 3, but I'm on quarter. 325 here, but I'm on 27 here, now 5, now 9 here, but I'm on 29, I'm on 29, 329, 31, 31 and 3, I'm on 395, but I'm on 7, 99, but I'm on 41, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 45, 7, 347 and 9, 3, 51, 33, but I'm on 55 here, 7 now 9 here, 61, 3, 63, I'm on 5, 3, 67 out high, 71, I'm on 3 here, 73, I'm on 3, 73, 73 and 5 here, but I'm on 5, 7 out 3, 77 out high, 9, netting 81, now 103, 85 here, netting 3, netting 85, netting 87 here, netting 89 here, but I'm 89, 389, 91, 99, 91, 3, I'm 93, I'm 93, I'm 93, I'm 5 here, but I'm 95, 7, 397, netting 90, netting, I'm 5, now 7 here, 395 and 7, now 9, 399, I'm 4, 1 here, but I'm 1 down here, and then 4, netting, I'm 1. So 399, put them on Kingston on 4, 3, put them on 3. So sell these guys. $3. $3. I'm on 3 bucks. $3. I'm on 3, 3. I'm on 3. I'm on 3. Netting $300 down here. I'm on 3, 3. I'm on 3. I'm on 285. 285. I'm on 5 here. Netting 85. Now 7. Now 7 down high. Netting 91. But I'm on 91. 291. I'm on 3 here. 99. 3. I'm on 91. I'm on 3 down here. But I'm on 293. 293. One with you up there. I'm on 90. I'm on 3 down here. But I'm on 91. I'm on 3 here. But I'm 291 and 3, 3. But I'm on 391 and 3. 291 Big Kingston on 4. Linda, thank you all. We appreciate it. Thank you all very much. Rod Yates, cattle guys. 6 head of these bulls. 275. 275 here where TK go. 275 here. But about 5 here. But about 5. But about 2. But about $75 down here. But about 2. But about 75 here. But about 270. 270. But about 60. But about 2. But about 50. But about 2. But about 50. But about 250. 250 higher. But about 50. But about 2. But about 50 here. But about 2. But about 40. But about 240. 240 higher now. But about 40. But about 30. But about 230. Now 30. But about $230 higher. Now but about 30. But about 220. 220. But about 220. But about 2 and a half here, but about 22 and a half here, but about 25 here, but about 225.7, 227, but about 30, but about 230, but about 22, but about 30, but about 2, but about 32 and 5 here, but about 35.7, 237.40, netting now to get to 40, but about 40 here, but about 240, but about 22, but about 42, 242, but about 2, but about 40, netting, but about 2 down here, but about 242, 2, but about 2, but about 2. So 240, Martinez, Manuel. Cameron cattle guys be 20 head of these 90-plus days weaned, 2 rounds of Irish Shield 6, 8-way, pour on weaned. They are going to be 90-plus days weaned and guaranteed open. There at Pampa, you got boys in there. Steers, guys. Steers they are. Here at Ween, they be $300 down here, but I'm on $3. $3. You can add but I'm 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm $300 here. But I'm on 3, but I'm $3. $3 2. But I'm on 2, netting it down to 2, netting it down to 2, but I'm on 3, 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4. 304, netting it 6 here, netting it 306, netting it 8, but I'm on 10, 13, 12. 312, but I'm on 14, netting about 16, netting it 18, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 2. 22 and 4, but I'm on 24, netting it $6, netting 8, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 332. 32 and 4, but I'm on 34, $6 down, 36 here. Now 334, but I'm on 5, but I'm on 5, 334 and 5. So 334, but I'm on M on 7. Steers, 721. Hey, little brothers, you guys weigh 457. Their wean be 425, 4 1/4, 425 here, but I'm $4. I do get but I'm 4, but I'm 4, but I'm 4, but I'm 402 and a half here, but I'm 4, 2 and a half, 5, 405 here, but I'm 5. That eating up $5 here, but I'm 5, and 405, 5, but I'm a wean 405, 405, 7 here, no, but I'm on 10, 10, but I'm on 12 here, but I'm 12, but I'm 15. That is 17, 20, 422, but I'm on 2, but I'm 5. That eating 27, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 2, 2, but I'm on 32, 432. 432 and 5 here, but I'm 5, then you get 7, but I'm 40, but I'm 440, 442, but I'm 2, but I'm 45 here, but I'm 47 now, 47, 50, but I'm 452, 452, but I'm 5 here, and then 55, 57 here, but I'm 457, 457 now, 55, 97, so 455, but I'm on creasing on 3. He'll be a steer. Be a steer, guys. You be the judge. But I'm on $2. $2. But I'm 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on $2 down here. But I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on $1.50. 150. But I'm on 15. 55 here. 155 here. But I'm on 60. You got to be 160 underneath, guys. 165 here. But I'm 65 here. But I'm on 65 here. But I'm on 5 here. But I'm 65, 70. 170. Netting 90. But I'm on 5 here. Netting 80. But I'm netting 80. Netting 180. 5. Netting 90. 195 here. But I'm 95. But I'm 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 205, 10, 210, but I'm 15, gotta be 15 here, but I'm 215, 215, but I'm 15, but I'm 2, but I'm 15, that either 215. Got 210 here, 212 here, but I'm 15, 217, 217, but I'm 20, but I'm 220, but I'm 20, but I'm 220, 222. 225 here, but I'm 5, but I'm 2, but I'm 21, then you get 7, I'm 227, now 30, 232, but I'm 2, but I'm 32 and 5 here, but I'm 35, then you get 7, I'm 40, 242, but I'm 21, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 45, and then 247 here, but I'm 247. So 245, but I'm on Martinez, whatever it was, Manuel. Oh, are these steers? Steers, guys. All steers $325. $325 here, but I'm on $3. I dig in about 3, 3 on about 2, about 302. 302 and a half out of where, but I'm on 2 and a half here, but I'm 3, about $2.50. I'm about 302.50. 302 and a half here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5, 3 to 5, then you get 7, I'm on 3 on 7 now 10. 3, 10 to 12 here, but I'm 12, I'm on 15, then you get 17, I'm on 20, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 5 here, 25, 7, 27, 30, I'm on 30, I'm on 2, I'm on 5 here, 35, then you get 7, I'm on 40, I'm on 40, I'm on 2, but I'm on 42, 5, 345, I'm on 47 here now, 3 and netting, I'm on 40, I'm on 5, 345 here, but I'm 7, 347, 340, 50, 352, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 55 here, but I'm on 55, then 57, netting to 60, netting to 2, 62, I'm on 2, I'm on 5 here, netting to 65, netting to 7, netting to 370, I'm on 2, but I'm on 5, 75, netting to 7, netting 80, I'm on netting 82, I'm on netting 85, netting 87, now 90, 392, but I'm on 2, I'm on 5, netting 97, I'm on 4, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, 5 here, but I'm on 405, so 402, but I'm on. Yeah, 405, internet going to be 405. Sorry, Dustin, 405. Hit it again, Dustin, if you want to be 405. 405, Dustin, you want to do it? So 402, put them on DK3. Girls, guys, are going to be guaranteed open. They're going to be 90-plus days weaned. With $5.94, $3. I'm on 3, but I'm on $300 down here, and I'm on $3, $3. $3. Adding netting, I'm on 3, but I'm on $300 down here, and I'm on 3, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 3, 5, but I'm on 5, 10, 310, I'm on 15, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 22, 322, I'm on 2, I'm on 20, netting, I'm on 2 here, but I'm on 322, 322 and 4, netting 4, netting 6 here, netting now 8, netting on 30, I'm on 330, I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, 34, $6, netting 8, 8, I'm on 340, I'm on 2, but I'm on 42. 342. So 340 for them on creasing. 22. She all right? Weighs 605 pounds? Huh? She went right on them. Well, Johnny, you get 340 for her? Anybody get 342? 342? Oh, 40, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 2 here, but I'm on 342. So 340, but I'm on the same way. Creasing 22. $498 girls here, guys. Hiding, netting, but I'm on $3. Hiding, netting, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3. Come on, guys. 302 and a half here, but I'm on 2.5. 302 and a half, 5 here, but I'm on 5. Netting, but I'm on 7, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 12, but I'm on 15. Then he is 17, 317, 20. 322, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 5 here. Netting, but I'm on 27, 327. 327, 30, I'm on 30, I'm on 2 here, but I'm on 5, 35. Then he is 7, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 45 here, 7. 47, 50, but I'm on 3, 50, I'm on 2, 2, but I'm on 55, 57 here, but I'm on 57 now, 60. 362, I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, $5 here. That's 85.7, 367, 70, netting, I'm on 70, now 370, 370 higher, netting, I'm on $370 higher, netting to 70, so 367, but I'm laying on 4. She might not see the best, guys. Oh, she don't see through her left eye. Very good. $1.50. 150. But I'm on video, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on video, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 55. 155 here, but I'm on $5 higher, but I'm on video, but I'm on 55 here, but I'm on 155. 155 down, but I'm on video now 5 here, but I'm on video, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on, I get the money, guys. No cheaper. $1.55 here, but I'm on 5. Move her around. She can see how that right one good. $1.55, 60. But I'm on 165 here, 70. $75, 95, 80, 80. I'm on 85, I'm on 90, but I'm on $1.90, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm $2. $2, I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on $2 down here, but I'm on 2. 205 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 205, 10. 210, I'm on 15, 90, I'm on 2, I'm on $15 here, but I'm on 215. So 210, but I'm on manual. New mail here's Tate.
All right, going to Larry Nelson cattle. 35 days wean. I've had one round of 8-way. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Little steers here, guys. How to get a good turn? 380. And 380 here, 80 where? 380, 50. 350. 2.5 many. And 355. 7.5. 357.5. Half. 60. And 360, 2.5 pound. Now 7.5. 70. 370, 2.5 pound. 7.5. 80. 380, 2.5 pound. 7.5. 90. 390 here, 9. 2.5. Half. At 395. Now 7.5. Now $4 internet. You're out. $4. And $4 bill here. And get 4. 2.5. Half. 5. 4. 5. 7.5. Had 10. At 410. Internet's out. 410. 410. 10. 12.5. Half. 410 and 12.5. Sold 410. Slatting. Just 5. 45. Slatting 4.5. $455 and $460 money. Do what? I didn't hear you. Yeah, we got him balanced. Where was we? 450? 450. 450, 50, 2.5, 450, 2.5, all in, and 450, 2.5, 450, 2.5, sold 450. Put it on Travis Ford. Me the sisters. 35 days wean, guys, right here. Alrighty, I'm ready to go on them. Weighing 492. Ready to get $3. Hey, $3 bill here. Ready to get 3. Ready to get 2.5. 5. Ready to get 7.5. 10. 310. 12.5. 15. Ready to get 79. 20. And 325 now. 30. 5. Ready to get 540. 345. Ready to get 50. And 350. 560. Here's 60 fair. 5. Ready to get 70. And 370. Ready to get 7. I'm all in. Ready to get 370. 2.5. Ready to get half. And 372 and a half. Ready to get I'm all in. Everybody all done. 370 here and 2.5. So 370. Lang 4. 370 Lang on 4. 0 up here. Heifers here, man. I'm gonna get right here. Weighing 400 pounds. I'm going to go 380, 380 here, 80 fair, 50, 2.5, 5, and 355, 65, 70, and 5, 80, 380, 2.5, half, and 380, 2.5, 80, 2.5, all in, 380, 2.5, half, sold 380, Kingston 3, Kingston 3. All right, I'm on new deal. New mail. Pat Fike. Triangle 5, 1 round of it, and 1 round of 8-way, straight off the cow, and pour on. Heifers will be guaranteed. Open. Hey, little steers. 362 is what they weigh me in. I'm going to get $4. $4. 350 and 350, 2.5 money, and 350, 2.5, 350, 2.5, all in, 350, 2.5, and 350, 2.5, half, so 350, DK 3. All little steers here. Something head. 431 pounds there, guys. I gotta get right here on them. $3. Three. And $3 here. $3 per. Three. 280. 80 now. 2.5 money. And 280. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 90. 290 here now. 2.5. High now. 7.5 now. 3. And $3. 2.5. 5. 5. 307.5. 10. And 310 now. 12.5. Half. And 312.5. All in. All done. 15. Money in now. 17. Half, 20, and 320, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 30, 330, 2.5, and 335 now, 7.5, and 40, I'm on 340, 2.5 now, 7.5, 50, and 350, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, 360. So 350, 750, Lang 5, 350, 750, Lang on 5. Heifers there. Good little heifers right here. Come along, man. I'm going to go right here. Go. 320. 320. 20 to go. 20 to mile on here. $3. 3 here. 3 fair. 3. 250. 50 to go now. 5. Money. And 255 now. 60. 5. 70 now. 5. 80. 5. 290. 290 here. 90 fair. 290 all in now. 5. 295. 3. 5. 3. 7.5, 10, 310, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 322.5, 5, 7.5, 30, 330, 330, all in, and 330 here, 30 fair, all in, 330, so 327.50, Lang 2, 327.50, Lang on 2. Heifers there. I'm going to get around here weighing 375, man. I'm going to get around 10, 350, and 350, 20, and 320, 20 to go, 20 to mile on here, 20 for 320, 310, and 310, diamond on 10 to go, 10 to mile on $3 here, 2.5 money, and 302.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 310, 12.5, $15, and 315, 17.5, 20, and 322.5. 5, 7.5, now 30, 330 here now, 2.5, 330, 2.5, half, so 330 Lang 2, wasn't it? Lang 2. Lang 2, Pat Pike, thank you. Had one round of Pyramid 5, there's 93 of these cattle, Alston cattle. They've had one round of Pyramid 5, 8-way. Heifers guaranteed open. Steers here. Weighing 655 pounds. I don't know. Lane, you know any stories on these? Well, Gary's, oh, okay, there he is. Straight off the cow. Right off the cow, guys. Right, hold in the 27th. Yeah, good steers here, weighing 655 pounds there, guys. 320, 2.5, and 320, 2.5, money in, 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5, all in, 320, 2.5, now 5, 325, 7.5, 326, 7, 328, 329, 30, and 331, 2, 3, now 4, 5, 600, and 337, $8 here, 9, go, 45, 340, 341, out 2, 342, 3, 344, 5, now 6, 347, $8, on 80, all in, 348, 8, so 347, slatting 5, slatting on 5, 5B. 17 here. 526, what they weigh now? 350, 2.5 money. Now 5, 355. New fire, 355. Now 7.5, now 60, 360, 2.5. Now 5, now 7.5, 70, 370, 2.5, 5. 377.5, 80, 380, 2.5, 5. 7.5, 90, 390, 2.5, 5. 397.5, 4, 402.5, 5. 7.5, 10, 410, 12.5, half. At 410 here and 12.5, all in 410, 12.5. Sold 410. Same way. Here come the sisters. Wow. Alston cattle now. Pretty fancy. We're going to count them out. 47 head right there, 581 pounds here. 310, and 310, 12.5 money, and 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5 money now, 15, 79, 20, and 322 and 5, 323, help you, and 323, 3 and 3, 324, 324, and 324, you're both down now, 324 now, 5, 325, now 6, 326. I'm going to get a head count. Make them a little heavier. Are we still okay there, Mike? You want to back up a little? On here, 315, and 315, 10, 10 to go, 10 to mile, $3 now, 2.5 money, 5, 307.5, 10, 12.5, 310, 12.5, 311, 12, and 313 here, 13, 14, 14, $15, and 315, 16, 17 to go, 18 to bound, 318, and 319, 19, 319, some 318. Mike 59, Mike 59. Is this the same deal or new deal? New deal? Huh? This is the last ones on these? No, this is a new deal. Mr. Alston, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. He did a nice job. He'll have 180 here in January, right off the wheat. We need mail. Miranda cattle. Angel, Miranda. They've had 2 rounds IBR, 8-way, 3-week swing. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Is that what heifers here? Steers? It's weighing 692. Head 285. 285, 80, 280 here, 84, 70, 270 here, 74, 7 now 2.5 money, and 270, 2.5, all in, pound, 277 and a half, 80, 280, 2.5, 5, and 285, 7.5, now 90, 290, 290, 2.5, now pound, 297 and a half, and 297 and a half, now $3, 3 here, 3 fair, 2.5, 5, and 305, 7 and a half, 10, 310, 310, 12 and a half, and 315, 79, 20, I'm on 320, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 327 and a half, 30, and 330, 8, 9, 329, 30, 1, 2, and 333, now 4, 5, 6 here, 6 here, 335 and 6, now 6, Mike, 336, some 335, M7. Little steers here. You run them on here, 13 head of them. 548 is what they weigh, man. I'm going to go around here. 320. 320. $3. 2.5. Money 5. Now 7.5. 10. 310. 15. Now 20. 325. 30. 5. 40. 340. 2.5. And 340. 2.5. All in. Now 5. 345. 5. 5. 5. All in. Now 7.5. Half. 340. 7.5. 50. 2.5. 355. 7.5. 600. And 355 and 6. Here. 6. So 350. 55 M7. Yeah. Heifers here now. I'm going to get around here and get 586 pounds here. I'm going to get around here 280. And 280 here, 84. Got to be 80 about 270. 270. And 2.5 money in. 270, 2.5. 5. 7.5. 80, 280, 2.5. And 285, 7.5. 90, 290, 2.5. Now 5, 297, $3. And 302 and a half. Now 5, 7.5. Now 10, 310, 310, 12 and a half, $15. And 315 all in. 15, 315, 315, 315. So 312 and a half, M5, 312 and a half, M on 5. Steers, I think. Mike, that last still that you bought, they was steers, wasn't they? Perfect, perfect. I think they can. Me and you. That's true. Heifer's still in the same deal, guys. Here I'm on 503 pounds here, guys. Everybody get 330. And 330 here, 30 fair. Everybody get 2.5 money. And 330, 2.5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 337.5. Now 40. And 340. Everybody get 2.5. 5. 347.5. Everybody get 50. 350. Everybody get 2.5. And 355, 7.5. Everybody get 60. 360, 2.5. Everybody have it about 360, 2.5. All in. And 360, 2.5. Everybody has. So 360 lying for. Hold on. Need to bring which one? Crippled? Red. A red one back. Bring a red one back. Sell her. She weighs 540. $3 here, 3 fair. $3 bill. Everybody get 3 and 3 and everybody get 3 and on 3, 2.5 money down. And 302 and a half. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get 10. 312 and a half. 15. Everybody get 7 and a half. 20. And 322 and a half. Everybody get 320 here, 2.5 all in. 322 and a half. Now 5. 327 and a half. 327 and a half. So 325. Kingston 4. Kingston 4. Hey, little light girls here. $4. $4. Hey, $4 bill here. $4, 2.5. Money down. $4, 2.5. 5. 4, 2.5. 402.5, Scott, 402.5, all in, all done. Hey, 402.5, 402.5, 402.5, so $4 cash. Eric Bond coming up next. We've had one round of M-Force 3. 8-way, straight off the cow. Heifers will be guaranteed. Open, no implants on them. They come in the 28th. 41. Little steers there, weighing 480, guys. Here, round, everybody go here. Everybody get 320. 320, 2.5 money. And 320, 2.5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 7.5. Down 30, 330, 2.5. 5. Everybody get 7.5. 40. And 340, 2.5. 5. 340, 7.5. Now 50, 350, 2.5. 5. Everybody get 7.5. Now 60. And 360, 2.5. 5. 7.5. 70, 370, 2.5. 5. 377.5. Everybody get 377.5. 377.5. 377.5, 80, 380 here, 80 where going to be 80, and 380, 80, sold at 377.50 manual. High little light steers there, man. All right, I got to go. 423 pounds there. 380 and 380 here, 80 where 80 to go now. 80 on 380 2.5 5 and 387 and 90 390 2.5 5 7.5 $4 4 and $4 bill here 4 down 2.5 4 5 7.5 10 and 410 10 10 12 and 4 12 and now 15 and 17 and 4 17 and all in 417 and a half, sold 415 DK 3, DK on 3. Heifers coming in. All righty, I'm on here. 465 pounds there. I'm going to get $3. And $3 bill. And $3. 302 and a half money. And 302 and a half. Have it been, have it been, now 5, 305, 7.5, and 10. And 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half, 23, 22 and a half, 5. 7 and a half. 30. And 2 and a half, 5 down. 7 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 5. And 345. 7 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 5. And 357 and a half, 60. Everybody get 2.5. Everybody get 5. And 367 and a half. Everybody had now 70, 372 and a half. Everybody got 5. 377 and a half. Everybody 80. Everybody get 380 here. And everybody 80 where all in. At 380, sold at 377.50. Lying for. So hold a red, please. Hold a red. Sell the red. All right, I'm gonna turn. Put this one on line 2. Same money, 370, 750. Half a ride here. She got a knot on her nose, or is that just dirt? Just dirt, isn't it? She's all right. Win 325, guys. Here, 450, 420, 20 to go, $4. $4 here, 380, and 382 and a half, money in, 382 and a half, half, all in, all done, 382 and a half, and 380 here and 2 and a half, 382 and a half, so 380 cash. Eric Bond, thank you. Spencer Nicholson, 61 head. They've had 3 rounds of IBR, 8-way, pour on, long time weaned. Long wean, boys. They are PI negative also. They're also PI negative for you. Steers right here weighing 567, guys here, and 350, and 350, another here, 50, 350, 50, 20, and 320, 2.5 money, and 320, 2.5, pound, 7.5, now 30, 330, 2.5, pound, 7.5, 40, and 340, 2.5, pound, 7.5, $50 here, 2.5, 5, 357.5, now 60, 360, 2.5, now 5, 7.5, 70, and 372 and a half. All in, 370 here and 2.5. All in, 372 and a half. Half. Some 370 creasing. 5-5. Creasing double nickel. More steers here. 402 pounds there, guys. I'm going to go out here and 410, and 410, 10, 410, $4, 380, 382 and a half high, 385. 387 and a half, 990, 392 and a half, pound 5, 397 and a half, $4 now, 2 and a half, everybody get 5, everybody get 7 and a half, everybody get 10, 410, 12 and a half, and 415, everybody get 79, everybody get 20, I'm on 422 and a half, everybody get 5, 7 and a half, 427 and a half, all in, everybody get 427 and a half, so 425, slatting. Put it on cash, please. Steers here. Long wean men, I'm going to go out here weighing 681 pounds for you. Like a mare, I'm going to go out here and go. 330, and 330, 30 to go, 30 to 20, 320, and 320, $3, 2.5 pounds, 307 and a half, now 10, now 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 320, 2.5, 5, 7 and a half, 30, and 32 and a half pounds, 335, 5, all in, and 335, 335, so 332.50, creasing 7. He's kidding. That's all of them. Spencer Nicholson, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Sand Creek cattle. Be 19 of these calves straight off the cow. They've had 1 round IBR, 8-way, Heifers will be guaranteed open. They come in the 28th. Little shoe calves here. Now I'm going to get right here and ready to go. 8 head of them right there weighing 590. Good right here, 285. 285, 80, 2.5 many, and 2.5, 5, 7.5, 90, 290 here now, 2.5, 5, and 295, 7.5, $3, throw 2.5, now 5, throw 7.5, half hand, throw 7.5, and throw 5, now 10, 12 hand, 15, 79, 20, 320, 2.5, and 325, 5, 7 hand, 30, 330, 2.5, 335, 7 hand, now 40, 340, 2.5, 5, 345, 7.5, half 50, at 350, 2.5, 5, 357 half, now 60, 360, 2.5, 5, 367 half, 367 half, so 365, DK6, DK6. Hey, little steers here. Pork. 458 pounds there, guys. How to get a 380, and 380 here, 80 here, 50, and 350, 50 to go, 50 to bomb, and on 2.5, many down, and 350, 2.5, all in, 350, 2.5, 5, 350, 7.5, out now, 350, 7.5, now 60, and 360, 2.5, now 5, 7.5, 70, 370, 2.5, 5, 370, 7.5, now 80, 380 here, now 2.5, now 5, 385, 385, 5, 5, 7 hand, down 90, 390, and 390, 90 to go, 90 to bound, got to be 90. So 387.50, DK3. Yep. Heifer there. I'm on here. 250, and 250 here everywhere. 230, 2.5 many, and 230, 2.5. All in 230, 2.5. 230 and 2.5. So 230, Kingston 7. Still have a load of big steers coming. Heifers here. You ride them on here, 524 pounds here, 320, and 320, 20 to go, 320, 10, 310, and $3.10, 10, 12 and a half, money's in, and 310, 12 and a half, 15, 79, now 20, 320, 2.5, 325, 7.5, now 30, and 330, 2.5, now 5, 5, 7 and a half, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 2.5, 340, 2.5, 5, 340. 5 mile in, 345, so 342.50, laying 4. A little heifer here. I'm going to get around here, 410, and $4.10. $4. Put the last ones on lane 2, please. Change the last ones to lane 2. Hit right, I'm on here, $4. And $4 bill here, 350, 2.5 many, and 350, 2.5, have it been, 350 down, 2.5, 350, 2.5, half, 350, 2.5, so 350, Kingston 3. Sand Creek, thank you guys, appreciate it. The state of John Duke cattle coming up next. About 27 head of them. They've had 2 rounds of Irish Shield, 8-way. Straight off the cow. Heifers will be guaranteed open. They come in the 27th. All natural. That John Duke estate. Heifers here, man. I got to get around here. 566 pounds here. $3. And $3 bill. And $3. $280. 2.5. Money down. And $280. 2.5. $280 here. 2.5. $280. 2.5. All in. And $280. 2.5. 5. $280. 7.5. $90. $290. 2.5. And $295. Pound now. 7.5. $296. $296. So $295. Kingston 4. Kingston 4. For sure. I'm on here. 718 pounds. I'm going to get out there. 270. And 270 here. 70 pounds. 50. 250. 2.5. Money. And 250. 2.5. All in. 250 here. 2.5. And 250. 2.5. Pound. 7.5. Now 60. And 260. 2.5. 5. Pound. 7.5. 70. 270. 2.5. 5. 270. 7.5. 80. 280 here. 80 here. I'm all done. 280. So 277.50, creasing 2.5. Stated down, Duke. Thank you. These calves straight off the cow now. They've had one round of Irish Seal 6, 8-way, pour on. Heifers will be guaranteed. Open. Ted Lampier. They come in the 28th, guys. Little steers there. Little 5-weight boys here. How to go to 320. And 320. How to go. How to mine on here. 320. 10. 12 and a half. Money's in. And 310. 12 and a half. 310 here. 12 and a half. 15. 79. 20. 320. 2 and a half. 5. And 327 and a half. 30. 330. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 40. 340. 2 and a half. 340. 2 and a half. Now 5. 345. 7 and a half. 50. And 350. 2 and a half. Now 5. 357 and a half. 60. And 362 and a half. 365. 5. So 362.50 manual. 362 and 50. Little steer there, man. I'm on here and everybody going ham. 340 pound. $5 bill. $5. I'm going to be 5. 480. 480 here, 80. Got to be 80 to be 50. 450. You looking? 450. 450. 5 money. 455. All in. 450 here now. 455. 60. 70. 475. 80. 485. 480 here and 5. So 480. Creasing 3, 480, creasing 3. Little heifer here now. I'm going to get out here and everybody going here. 490 pounds here. $3. And $3 bill. And everybody get 3 and 3 and everybody get 5. And he's in 305. Everybody get 2.5. And 305 now. Pound now 7.5. 10. 310. 12.5. 15 now. 79. 20. 320. 2.5. 5. 327.5 now. 30. 330. 2.5. Everybody get 5 now. 7.5. 40. And 340. 2.5. 5 now. 7.5. 50. 350. 2.5. 5. 357. $60 here. 2.5. Pound now. 7.5. 360, 7.5. So 365 Kingston 4. Kingston 4. Our little heifers right there, guys. 2 head of them. 415-pound girls here. How to go here? 360 here, 64 and 350. How to go 2.5 many down and 350 2.5. Now pound 7.5 60 360 2.5 half 5 and 365 7.5 70 370 2.5 now 5 377 half 80 380 2.5 pound 87 half now 90 390 2.5 5 395 5. So 390 250 creasing 2-3 creasing 2-3. New mail coming in. Ted Lamper, thank you. Might have killed IBR. One round, an 8-way. Straight off the cow, guys. 2 of these steers out. They come in the 28th. He run on here. 750 pounds here. And 270. And 270 here. 70 pair. 270. 2.5 many. And 270 2.5. All in done. 270 2.5. So 270. Mike 6'6. Mike 6'6. 32 of these calves now, straight off the cow. They've had 1 round of pyramid and 1 round of 8-way. Heifers are guaranteed open. Hex Cattle Company. They come in the 28th. Good set of steers here, man. I'm going to go around here and ready to go. 660 pounds here. Ready to go here. 280. And 280 here. 80 here. 2.5 money. And 280 2.5. Ready to go. Money's in. 280 2.5. Ready to go. All in. And 280 here. 2.5. Ready to go. 280 2.5. So 280. Mike 66. Mike 66. I'll be the little brothers right along with them now. Hex Cattle. All right, I got to get 6 head of them here. Weighing 541 here. I got to get around here. 350 and 350. Not a hip anywhere. I got to get 30. I got to get 30. I got to get 2.5 many. And 330 2.5 pound. I got to get 7.5 40. 340 2.5 pound. I got to get 7.5 pound 50. And 350. I got to get 2.5. I got to get half pound. I got to get 350 2.5. And 350 2.5. I got you 350 2.5. All in. And 350 2.5. I got to get half. So 350 DK6 DK6. With the heifer mates. Fourteen of them heifers, guys, weigh 601 pounds here. 285, 280, and 280 here, 80 here, 2.5 many, and 285, 7.5, 90, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 5, 297.5, $3, 2.5, 5, and 305, 5 pound, 5, mile in, 305, 305. We'll hold one, 305. 302.5, 5, 305 all in. Sold 302.50. Mike 5.9. Good job, guys. So the steer here. 685 is what he weighs now, guys. How to get it around 10, 280. And 280 here, 84 now, 2.5 money. 280, 2.5. 285, 285, 287 high, 990, 290, 290, 2.5, now 5, 295, 5, 7.5, $3, and $3, 2.5, 5, 305, 7.5, now 10, 312.5, 10 here, 12.5, all in, 310 and 12.5, sold 310, Mike, click, Mike 66. A little heifer here. 385 is what she weighs him in. $4. $4 here for power. 370. 7 mile in. And 370. 50. 350 here. 50 where now 2.5 money. And 350. 2.5. 5. 355. 7.5. 350. 7.5. 360. 360. 2.5. 5. 367.5. 367.5, all in, 367.5. So 365, Kingston 3. Hex cattle, thank you. New deal here. Okay, these cattle, Donald Hill, down there at Canadian, straight off the cow, guys. They've had one round of IBR, one round of 8-way, pour on. They come in the 28th. There's 37 head of them. What do you got, Dustin? Heifers? Little heifers there. I'm going to get around here. 280. 280 here, 80 fair. Oh, 280. And 280. 70. 2.5 money. And 270, 2.5. 7.5. I'm on 280, 2.5, 5. And 285. 3. 4. 284, 5. And 285, 600. 7. I'm on 288. 9. 90. And 291. 2. 293. 4. And 295. 600. 295 and 6. Here, 6 5, 6, 296, so 295. Mike, 59. Mike, 59. Hold on, hold the gate. Bring the 2 yellow heifers back, please. Sell them for you. Okay. Hit run, out of good right here, and everybody on them. Yeah, we're selling them for Mike. Sell them for Mike. Two head right there, weight 575, guys. How did anybody get $3? And $3, 280. And 280 here down to 80. How did anybody get 2.5 money in? And 280, 2.5. Everybody have it been having a mind 280, 2.5. All in the end. Everybody get 280 here, 2.5, 5. 285, now 7.5. Now 90, 290, 2.5, 5. 297.5. Everybody get 7.5. So 295, Kingston 4. 295, Kingston 4. Round of shots on the steers now, guys. Wow. Pretty nice fruit. $664 boys there. Like a mirror, everybody get 285. 285, 7.5 money, and 287.5. Everybody get 285, 600. Everybody 285 and 6 money's in, and 285, 607. Everybody 8, now 9. Everybody 90. Everybody 1. Everybody 1, 2, and 293. Everybody 4. Everybody 5. 295 now 600. 297. Everybody 8. 9. 3 and 301. 1, 2. Everybody 3. 303. 304. Everybody 5 and 305. Everybody 600. Everybody 67, 307, and 308 here now 9, 999 now 10, 11, and 311, everybody 12, everybody 13, everybody 314, everybody 14, 15, and 315, everybody 16, 17, everybody 18, 19, 319, 319, 20, and 320, everybody 20 to go, 20 to all in, 320, so 319, Mike 66, Mike 66. Two more of the Donald Hill steers, Sam. Weigh 472. And I got 89, 10, everybody here. And everybody 350, and 350, another heavy burn, everybody go down 30, everybody 330, and 332 and a half, now 5, 337 and a half, and 40, 342 and a half, 5, and 347 and a half, everybody 50, everybody 2 and a half, now 5, 357 and a half, and 60, and 362 and a half, pound, everybody 7 and a half, everybody 367 and a half, all in now 70, and 372 and a half, pound, everybody 7 and a half, everybody 377 and a half, so 375, Kingston 4. Donald Hill, thank you. Appreciate it. He be the Lee Shaw cattle. They had a killed IBR. Straight off the cow. Heifer's guaranteed open. They come in the 28th. Sean Lee cattle. Straight off the cow, guys. $16 of them good steers here. 753 pounds here. 255. 255, everybody is 60, and 260, many's in, everybody 260, everybody 57 and a half, 255, 7 and a half, and 255, 7 and a half, all in, everybody 257 and a half, all in, now 60, and 262 and a half, now 5 pound, everybody 7 and a half, 70, 270, everybody 2 and a half, 5, 275, everybody 7 and a half, 80, 280, 280, here 2 and a half, 5, and 285, now 7 and a half, 90, 290, here, everybody 90, now 2 and a half, now 5, 295, everybody 3, 4, now 5, 290. $295, $5, $600, $297, $8, $9, $9, $299, $3, and $301, $1, $2, $3, and $303, $4, $5, $5, $5, $600, $7, and $307, $8, $9 to go, $9 down, $10, $310, $310, $10, $10, all in, $310. So on $309, Mike, 6-6. Oyster cattle here now, 10 head, weigh 544, guys. 350 and 350 here, 350, 350, 2.5 money, and 355, now 7.5, now 60, 360, 60, and 360, all in, all done, but got you. We'll hold one for everybody. 360. 357.5, 60, 360, all in, 360, 2.5, 362.5, half, 5, 367.5, 367.5, some 365, DK 6, DK 6. Gonna hold a little one, aren't you? $294. By that little steer here, $4, 2.5. 4, 2.5. Money's in. 4, 2.5. Yeah, we might want to reweigh him. 395. 390. $4, 2.5, 5. 4, 7.5, 10, 12, 12.5, 15, now 79, 20, 420, 20, 422.5, 5, now 7.5, 30, 435, 540, and 445, 445, all in, and 445, 5, sold 440, crease and 3, crease and 3. Hey, be the heifer mates coming in. Pretty fancy, boys. Hey, right here, 260, and 250, 50, 2.5 money, and 250, 2.5, have it been, 250, 2.5, all in, all done, 250, here and 2.5, and 250, 2.5, half, so 250, Mike, 7-3, Mike, 7-3. Prag 'em, please, prag 'em. Sydney, prag 'em, please. 5 head of heifers here. Weighing 568, gentlemen. How to get here, and ready to go here, and ready to go 285. Hey, 285, you want to hold one? We'll do that. 285, 7.5, money's in, 287.5. Hey, 285, 7.5, 285 here and 7.5, half, 287.5, 90. Hey, 290, 2.5, 7.5, $3, 2.5, throw 2.5. Hey, $3, 2.5, half, so $3 Kingston 4, $3 Kingston 4. Hold a short ear, please. He ran on that hair, had a good on her. 670 pounds there. Everybody go here. Everybody get 250 and 250. Another here 50. Where? 230. Everybody get 30 to win. 30 to mom. Everybody get 230. 2.5. Money down. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. 5. 235. Everybody get 5 to win. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 235. So 230, 250. Kingston 5. Sean Lee, thank you. 100th Meridian Ranch. There's 30 head of these calves straight off the cow. They've had 2 rounds of modified live, 8-way. Heifers are guaranteed open. Hey, little steers here, guys. I'm going to go in 370. I'm going to go right here. Going him. 350 and 350. $3. 3 2.5 pound. 305 and 10. 15. 20 now 5. 30 and 335. 40 now 5. 50. 345 and 50 and 350. 50. So 345 Kingston 3. Steers here. 502 pounds, hound guys. I'm going to get around 10, 250, and 250, another heavy bear. I'm going to get 220, 20 to go, 20 mile on 220, and 220, 20 to go, 20 mile on here, 220, 2.5, money, and 220, 2.5, around 5, 7 hand, 30, 2.5, 235, 7.5, 40, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 250, 250, 2.5, half, and 250. 2.5, half. So 250 manual. 250 manual. Heifers here. Wait 471 here. I'm going to go around 10. Go here. 255. At 255. 230. 2.5 pound. 235. Now 7.5. Half. 40. At 240. 2.5 pound. 7.5. 50. 250. 250. 2.5. 5. 257.5. Half. 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 At 257.5. 255. 7.5. Now 60. 260. 2.5. 5. 267.5. Now 70. 270. 2.5. 275. 275. 7.5. 277.5. 80. And 280. 2.5. 285. 290. And 290. 2.5. 290. 2.5. Half. So 290 Lang on 2. Lang on 2. Hey, little heifer here. I'm going to get a grind here, weighing 415 pounds for you. I'm going to get a grind 10. Everybody go here. $2. Everybody get 2. And 205 money. Everybody get 5. 205. Everybody get 5. And $2 and 5. Everybody get 5. All in on 10. Everybody get 210. 15. Everybody get 20. 225. Everybody get 30. And 235. Everybody get 40. 245. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. 60. And 265. 70. 275. Everybody 80. I'm on 285, 85, 285, 285, 90, 290, 90 to go, 90 to bound, 290. So 285 Lang 2, 285 Lang on 2. Go. Heifers there. Weighing 311 pounds there. 420, 420, $4. $350 and 350, 50 fair, 320, 20 to go now, 2.5 money, 320, 2.5, all in, 320, 2.5, half, 5, 325, 7.5, 320, 7.5, 30, 330, 2.5, 330, 2.5, now 5, 335, 7.5. Now 40, 340, 340, everybody get 2.5, 340, 2.5, everybody half, so 340 Mike, 35. Mike, 35. Little heifer here by the head. 1,200 and 1,200 on her. $1,000 1,000 on the bid. 800 500 and 500 on her. 500 now half and again 5.5 half 500 and a half. I'm on over here 5.5 600 and 600 now half now 7 half 7.5 700 and a half. So 700 manual. 100th Meridian Ranch. Thank you guys. Video coming in. 22 of these calves straight off the cow now, guys. They had 1 round IBR, 8-way. Heifers guaranteed open. They come in the 27th. Steer kids there, I got to go to 420, $4, everybody get 2.5 money, and 4.5, everybody get 10, everybody get 15, everybody get 20, 425, 30, everybody get 540, 440, 440, everybody get 40, and 440, everybody all in, everybody get 5, everybody get 445, 2.5, 440, 2.5, all in, and 440, 2.5, everybody has, so 440 creasing, 3. Little heifers right there weighing 417. I'm going to get right there 350. 355 money and 350 here and 5. Everybody get 60 and 365 70 375 80 and 5. Everybody 90 395 now 4. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 10 410 410 and $4.10. Everybody get 10 to go 10 to mom on 10 now 12 and a half 15 415 415 415 now everybody get 79 now 20 420. Everybody get 20 to go 20 to mile in 420. So 417, 20, 2.5, 420, 2.5, Scott, 425, now 7.5, 430, 430, 2.5, 5, 437.5, everybody go 437.5, so 435, creasing, 2.3, creasing, 2.3. So a little peewees here. I'm going to by the head here, guys, how do you get $1,200, $1,000. 10.5, 10.5 money, and 10.5. I'm on 10 here and a half. I'm on 10.5. All in, all done. 10.5. Now 11, 1,100 and a half, 11.5, 11.5. 11.5, half, 11.5. So 1,100. Cash. Gene Reynolds cattle. Bubba Shield Gold 1 time, 8-way once, straight off the cow. Heifers are guaranteed open for you. They come in the 28th. These little sheer cattle here. I'm on here. And everybody go here. 275, 275, 80, 280, 80 here, 80 where now 5, 285, 90, everybody get 5, everybody get 3, everybody get $3 here 5, everybody get 10, everybody get 10, 3, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 315, everybody get 79, 20, 320, 320, everybody get 2.5, 320, 2.5, everybody get all in, everybody all done, 320, 2.5, so 320, Mike 66. Mike 66. Maybe the heifers here. 721-pound girls here, guys. Here, how to go to right turn. 260 and 260, 2.5 money and 260, 2.5. 7 hand. 70, 270. 70 all in and 270. 270. So 260, 750. Mike 73. Is that right? Mike, did you say preg? 73 preg. Thank you. Dotson calves coming in here. No stories on them. 3 little bull. Hey, little bull cattle here. 838 pounds there. And 220. 220. 20 to go. 20 on here. 210. $2. $2. 2.5 money in. 2.5. 2.5. So $2 Kingston 7. A little bit here. Around, I'm going to get 10. On him. 320. 320. $3. 3 here. 3 fair. 3. And $3 bill. 280. 280. 2.5 money. And 280. 2.5. 280. 2.5. 5. 287 hand. Down 90. 290. 290. 290. 290, 2.5, 5, 297 hand, now $3 here, 2.5 hand, 7 hand, 10, and 312 hand, now 15, 7 hand, 20, 320, 320, all in, and 320, 20, sold 317.50, DK 6. Is this a new deal? Dawes cattle now. He's had 1 round IBR, 8-way. He's 6 weeks wean. He ran him along. Little bull. Steer. Big steer right here. And go here. $3. And $3 bill. And 280. 280 buy. And 280 here, 80 for 50. 250. 250. 220. 220. On the steer outside. 220. $2. 2. And 202.5 money in. 202.5. So $2 Kingston 7. $2 Kingston 7. 2 round on, ready to go here a little bit. Steer, isn't he? You bet, right here. And I'm going to go down 10. Ready to go on him. 250. 50. And 250. 220. $2. 150. $150. Now $2.5. Money's in. 155. 60. 5. 70. 5. 80. 180 here. 80 for 180. 2.5. Now 5. 185. 7 hand. 90. 190. Now 90 now 2.5. 5. 195, 5, 7 hand, $2, 2.5, 5, and 205, 5, sold 250, Mike 66. Cedar Creek Ranch coming up next, guys, straight off the cow. You know any stories, Lane? Come right over our text line. Power Shield 6 with an Ultra Force 8. $71 of them heifers out there, guys, weighing 533 pounds for you. 320, 320, 10, 310, 12 and a half, money in, and 310, 12 and a half, 15, 7 in hand, 20, 320, 320, 2 and a half, half, and 325, 7 and a hand, 30, 330, and 330, all in, 30 to go, 30 to bound, all in, 328, now 9, 330, now 1. Now 2, 332, 332, sold 331, Mike, 57, Mike 57. Nope. 2 1 10 little light heifers right here. 370s what they weigh. 410. And $4 here for 380. And 380 here, 2.5 money. 80 2.5. 380 here, 2.5. All in. And 380 2.5. 385. 7.5. 90. 390 2.5. 395. 7.5. $4. 2.5. 4 7.5. 10. And 410. 12.5. 15. 415. 415. Sold for 12.5. Creasing 2-3. Steers coming up next. Be 2 drafts coming in, boys. 2 drafts. $58 head of them now, guys, weighing 577. $3. And $3 here, 3 fair. 3. 2.5 money. 302.5 out 5. And 305, 7.5. 10. 310. 12.5. 15. 79 now 20. And 320. 2.5. 5. 325, 7.5. Now 30. 330. 2.5. 335. 335 all in now 7.5. Now 40. 340. 2.5. Now 5. 345. 7.5. 347. 50 and 350, 48, 49, now 50, 350, 351, and 352, 3 and 354, 5, 600, 7, 888, 358, and 358, some 357 slatting, 5XX. Little steers here. 493 pounds here, guys. How did anybody get 360? And 360, 2.5 many. And 360, 2.5. Everybody have it on half. And 360, 2.5 all in. And 360, 2.5. Everybody have it all in. Everybody 365. Everybody 5. 367.5. 370. 370, 2.5. 370, 2.5. 7.5. 80. 80, 2.5. 380, 2.5. Everybody have it on 80, 2.5. All in, done. 380 here and 2.5. So 380 slatting. Put them on 5XX, right? Heifer here. Long weaned IBR shot, 2 rounds of it, 2 rounds of 8-way. You run on here. 250. 50. 250. 30. 230. 30 go. 30 230. 230. 30 long wing now. 230. 220. 20. 210. 210. 10 to go. 10 $2. 2 half. 202 and a half. Money in. 202 and a half. So $2 Kingston on 7. Hello here. I'm gonna get on him. Yeah, $2. Everybody two. And $2 bill. And everybody turn. 180. 180. Everybody 2.5 money in. 180. 2.5. Everybody have it $1.80 here. 2.5. Everybody 87.5. Everybody 185. 7.5. You're out down here. 187.5 now. $2. Everybody 2.5. Everybody 2.5. Everybody 7.5. Everybody half. So 205 Kingston 7. Steer here. I don't know. You got mail? Need mail, please. Head around to BSG, 8-way, pour on. He is weaned, it says. Alex Gibson. Hit I'm on a little steer there, weighing 380. I'm going to get $5. $450. Hey, $450. 55 money in. $455. Hey, $450 here and 5. $455. So $450. DK3. $450 DK3. She's coming off of Clint 3. Two P2s and maybe 6 D3s. These are off of H&K cattle. We got 4 head in here right now of P3s, it looks like. P3s, 5 P3s here, guys. Here I am on my turn. 2,200 here, two fair. 2,000. 2 to go. 2 to mount on 2 and 2. 2,000. 1,800. 18. Now half. Now 19. Half. 2,000. 2,000. Half. Now 1. 1.5. 2. 22 and a half. 3. 3. 3 here now. Half. Half. 3 and a quarter. Half. 23 and a half. 23 and a half. All in. 23 and a half. 23 and a quarter. Starks 11. Stark 11. Here come the P2s. All right, I'm on a turn. 3 of the P2s here. I'm going to turn 2,000. 2. 1,800. Half. Money's in. 18 and a half. 19. Half. 2,000. Half. 21. 1. 21. All in. Half. 2. 2,200. 22. 2 and a half. 3. 23. 3. So 22.50. Same way. Starks 11. Ortega cattle coming up next. No stories. Ever there, had a good 10, 230, 230, 30 go, 30 to mile on here, 210, 10, 210, 10 to go, 10 to mile on $2, 170, now 2.5, 5, 175, John, 80, 185. 190, 5, at $2, 5 now 10, 210, 10, 10, 205 and 10, here in 10 pair, 210, so 205 creasing. 100 Prager. A little bit here. $2. $2 bill here now. Tab. 2.5. Money's in. At 2.5. 2.5. Half. So $2 Kingston 7. $2 Kingston 7. Three steers here, weaned in May, guys. They've had around IBR, 8-way, pour on. Johansson cattle here. Steers are. I'm going to get around here and everybody on them. 780s what to weigh. 320, 320, 20 now, 2.5 money, and 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5, all in, 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5, half, so 320 slatting, 7.5. A little steer there. On here, 330, and 330, weaned up now, man. I'm on 330, and 330, 2.5, money in, 330, 2.5, all in, 330, 2.5, and 330, 2.5, half, so 330 slatting, 6.5, slatting 6.5. you said there's 2 piggy heifers and do what with them? Oh, they need to be weighed so Clint can settle up. We'll sell them, yeah. All right, I'm on that turn. Little P2 here. Here you go on her. P2 here, 2100. 21. 2000. 18. High. 19. 19 half. 2000. At 20 and a half. 1. 21. So 2050. Starks 11. 2050. Starks 11. Yeah. That was. Here's another one of Clint's. This is off your floor. This one is, right? The one before was this one? Lane 22 was the first one. This is you. Little P2 girl right here. Hey, round going her 1500 15 15 half money sand 15 half gonna be half sold at 1500 DK 12x DK 12x 1500 DK 12x. Thank you. Travis Shows, Yearling steers coming in. Two drafts, isn't there? $58 hit him right there, guys. Weigh 897 pounds here. How to get it around 10, 310, and $3.10. Say it again. 290. I'm sorry, I can't hardly hear. 290, 2.5. 290, 2.5 money. At 295 now, 7.5, $3. 2.5, 5, 7.5, both out here. And throw down 10, 310, $8. Throw 8, all in on that. And throw 7, $8. Now 9, 9, 8 and had 9. And throw 9.5, 9.5, 10, 310 here now, half. And 310.5, now 11. 11, gonna be 11 all in now, half, 11 and a half now, quarter, half, 11 and a half, half, 11 and a half, half, 75, 11.75 now, 12, and 312 down a quarter, and 312 and a quarter, half, 12 and a half, half, 75, 13, and 313, 13, all in 13, so 312.75. Scott, 8.5. I know, sometimes I can't hear very good. Is that all of them? That everything? Travis Shows, thank you. Appreciate it. I guess that's it, right? I believe that's it. Thank you each and all. I'll be right back next week.